And like I got this. Uh, so we open up just in a small, undecorated room. There's a table and a couple chairs. Uh, only Durian stands inside. Before you, a rotund, bespectacled man uh, in a cheap suit, betraying his standing in society, stares at you. He holds out a small sack and offers it to you. Thank you again for your help, noble elf. I've one less problem nagging at me moving forward.
Yes, of course. And I reach over to take the sack from him. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, but I'll keep your name in mind if I ever have any business.
And then I
Otherwise, I think you might find work to the east. Lots of troublemakers over there, I hear.
I nod slowly, and then I begin to just make my leave, turn, and I put on the mask that I always wear as I leave the house or the room.
Okay. As you step out of Mr. Barrel's home and into the city square, you are greeted with a scowl from your half-orc companion. He gestures to the fountain in the center of the town, where Harlan appears to be seducing a handsome young man. Not far behind her, Rainian and Morwen are enthusiastically wrestling, much to the bewilderment of onlookers.
I told you to look over them and to not let them get into trouble. We don't want to make a scene like last time.
You left. I no control these. I point to them.
Alright, which one's the closest?
Uh, Technically, Harlan would be the closest to you,
Okay.
although Rain and Morwen are moving around.
I'm gonna go to Rain and her pet first.
Okay.
Not her.
Oh right, Rain and his pet first. Sorry. I'll get that right someday.
The pet's a her,
Yeah,
if you care.
good. Rain, get that beast under control. We're leaving soon.
Okay. I'll do my best.
You know what? Do you know what Harlan's doing?
No.
You should go find out and tell her that we'll be leaving in the next hour.
Okay.
Where's well, what else is around the town as Rain goes to do that?
The hustle and bustle of predominantly dwarven citizens wandering around town. It's a pretty small town, judging by the fact that most of the homes are in the town square. There's a small shopping district off to the side with, a tavern, a general wear shop, and an armorer. But those are down, like a small alleyway off to the side of the town square. People roam about. A couple of them had stopped to watch the elf wrestle the panther, but for the most part, many of them went out of their way to avoid the center of the town. The only other thing you see, other than, like I said, the fountain in the center, is Harlan sweet talking a slightly taller dwarven gentleman.
Alright, I'm just gonna watch Rain talk to Harlan from at least a little distance.
I've received information that the stream is apparently not working.
Looks to be fine on this end.
I have yet to
Yeah,
drop
well-
a frame, it's working fine.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here. I just
It buffered for a second, which might have been just transcoders, but it's working.
Anyways, you said you're gonna observe Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Crush, what are you doing?
Probably just following Durian, I guess.
Okay.
He's the brains. Any stupid work.
Agreed.
Keep hearing bloops.
Should probably turn off Skype noises.
I really should.
That's what I did long ago.
Yeah, like forever ago.
There. Did that.
Okay.
Okay, so we're waiting for me to go talk to Harlan, right?
It's either that or
Yeah.
we're waiting for Harlan to start flirting.
Okay. So I walk over
One
to
of you
Harlan.
just jump in whenever.
Walk over to Harlan. Tap her on the shoulder. Hey, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing?
Probably something you shouldn't be doing. So you should probably stop.
The dwarf takes a slightly uncomfortable step backwards, seeing the opportunity arise.
Well, fine then. What do you need from me?
We're gonna be leaving soon.
He takes another
Oh,
step
Sue.
backwards.
How soon is soon? As I glance over to the gentleman trying to run away from the conversation.
In about an hour, I think. But I'm sorry for my friend. You can go if you want to.
He politely bows and then hurriedly walks away in the opposite direction. Why is your pouch shiny?
Because it has other shiny things in it. Come on.
Oh, got it. It's a pouch for shinies.
Yeah, it's his shiny pouch.
Got it. The dwarf is at a full sprint.
I'm now just... I'm gonna start following the dwarf if he's at a full sprint.
Okay.
Should I roll stealth? Because I'm gonna try and not be noticed for following him.
Go for it if you want.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna assume that you probably don't get noticed, but I'd like to see just in case. He has absolutely no idea you're following him. He's not paying attention to anything. He is moving as quickly as he can to get as far away as he can. He does not want to be here.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow him for a little bit.
Okay.
Lacey, what did you do to him?
I have no idea.
Anyways, after about a minute or two, he makes it to a doorway, pulls out a key, and starts fumbling to unlock the door.
I'm just gonna...
How closely are you following him?
I'm gonna follow, but I'm gonna keep at least 30 feet away, and if there's, like a gap, I'll stay where there's, passers-by. Or in the shadow.
No, it's midday. There's not really any shadows or anything like that, unless
Okay.
there aren't many alleys either, because the houses are pretty much side by side. So, all right. Well, he finally gets the door open, or he gets it unlocked, opens it, runs inside, slams it closed, locks it, and draws the curtains.
I'm gonna go and see if I can listen, like, go up to the window or something and try and hear if there's anything on the other side.
Okay. On the other side of, are you listening through the door or the window?
The window's drawn, so I'll try and listen through the window, and if I don't hear anything, move to the door.
Okay. No, the window's far enough away, and there aren't any cracks in it, so you can't really hear anything.
Okay.
Right. So you're gonna move to the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. From the other side of the door, you hear faint, heavy panting and light sobbing.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do for a second. Go ahead and go back to them.
All right. So I guess Crush has lost Durian. I don't know what the two of you are doing. So, what are the two of you doing after witnessing that and not necessarily witnessing Durian chasing him?
Just kind of watched him go. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stand there and look annoyed.
All right, and Crush, you gonna look around for Durian? You gonna wander back to them at the fountain?
Wander back to the fountain and start looking at the or my mall,
Okay.
just admiring it
Staring
Yes.
contest with the panther.
because it's pretty.
Alright, if they're doing that, I'm gonna take off my mask and then knock on the door.
There's no immediate response.
Alright, I'll wait a few more seconds and then knock again.
Yes. Who's there?
Hi, it's Thurian. It seems you dropped something as you were rushing back to your house. What happened?
Who? I don't know a Thurian.
I don't know who you are either, but you dropped the silver on your way back.
Is the girl out there?
No? She's still by the fountain last I saw.
Can you check?
Okay. No, she's not out here.
Silence for a few moments. After a couple of drawn-out seconds, you hear the door unlock. Cracks open.
What?
He looks around for a moment before opening the door all the way.
Yeah, she's not here. I don't know what happened between the two of you, and I start, like, kind of rummaging in my pocket to find a couple of silver pieces.
I don't do well with social interactions.
Really? It seemed pretty explosive. You just kind of ran past the panther. I mean, as long as you're okay, and then I pull out the two silver pieces and hand them to him.
He told me I could. I didn't want to stay.
Okay,
He's
well,
pretty aggressive.
good to know. Well, as long as you're all right, then I suppose there's nothing else for me to do. Here's your silver back, and I'm gonna take a quick glance around his house really fast.
All right. There's nothing of interest. He's got a table. It's set for one, but there's nothing being cooked in the kitchen. You notice that it's meticulously clean, but other than that, nothing out of the ordinary.
All right. Well, have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. I don't remember dropping the silver.
I'm gonna look around for any cant that's in the area, if I can find any.
Okay. Zach is stupid, so let me just. Yeah, I have no idea what you're looking for.
Thieves' cant? I want to know if there's
Oh.
any, there's easy mark here or any of that kind of junk in the area.
No, you would remember that upon entering town, the only cant you saw in the area was on Mr. Barrel's home,
Okay.
which is why you knew to go to him.
All right. Then quietly, I'm gonna pull out my dagger and kind of, while looking out towards the crowd, scratch an easy mark on this guy's door frame and then walk away.
Okay.
And head back to the fountain with everyone else.
All right. The fountain where Crush is inspecting his mall
Again.
again. Rain is still flabbergasted that someone ran, and I guess Harlan is still annoyed unless anyone would like to update me on those statuses.
Yeah, still annoyed.
Crush,
Rain
still inspecting.
Yep, still inspecting.
All right.
Well, Harlan, congratulations. You've scared off another one.
How did I scare him off? I mean, have you seen me?
No, I agree. You come on a little strong sometimes.
Well, fine then. I guess I'll tone it down for everyone.
Maybe, just handle things a little more subtly every once in a while. As I kind of flash a glare over to Rain, and I already forgot your panther's name.
Morwin.
Morwin? Okay. And Morwin. Anyways, we're gonna be leaving soon. Anyone else have anything they need to do before we head out?
No.
No.
Durian, you're back.
Yes, Crush.
Where go?
I wanted to track down Harlan's lover and see if there was any way I could make amends for the obvious trauma he had endured.
Crush, I'm gonna need you to make an intelligence check to see if you know what he just said.
Nope.
And not quite.
What?
He did say Harlan's name. You got that much.
Harlan, right, sorry. Harlan hurt man. I went to make sure man okay, no police. Or no guard.
Stumbling over these words, Crush kind of looks up and scratches his head and goes, okay.
Do you have anything you need to do before we leave? It might be a couple of days' journey until the next town.
No.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Then I guess I'm going to start leading them towards the city gates.
Okay. As you walk towards the city gates, though, you notice that a small crowd has gathered outside of the tavern. Adults and children alike stand by the door trying to catch a brief glimpse inside, but none dare venture forward.
I put my mask back on at this point and venture over.
Okay. Are you just hanging
I'm
out?
gonna follow after him.
Okay. It's two.
I'm curious. I have to go look. It might be interesting.
I'll get in front of Durian and start pushing through the crowd.
Okay. So as you make your way to the front of the crowd, you peer inside to see the barkeep giving a sharp look at the sole patron sitting obliviously in the center of his establishment. A gorgeous fiendkin woman sits by her lonesome with her face buried in a small book that she appears to be making notes in. Her skin gives an eerie sheen you don't normally associate with fiendkins, and it's slightly off-putting. The bartender looks away from her long enough to notice you towering over the rest of the crowd and beckons you in with some urgency.
I walk over, dragging Crush with me. I give a sharp kind of glance to Rain and Harlan.
Yeah. Animals stay outside.
Aww.
He gives a sharp look at Crush. Both of them.
That's mean.
Hey, Crush, can you and Rain stay out here and make sure everything's alright?
Okay, I guard. And I pull out my maul.
And I approach the barkeep with Harlan.
Okay. He kind of gives a slightly hushed whisper, but he's not really trying to conceal what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
That dirty fiendkin over there was driving away all my business. No one will come inside. You don't look like you're from around here. You going somewhere?
Yeah. Heading east, last I checked.
I'll give you 2 gold if you convince her to go with you. Get her out of my town.
I'll see what I can do. And I wander over to the Fiendkin sitting down, and I just pull out a chair. Mind if I sit here?
Glancing over at him curiously. Sure. No one seems to like the company. I'm surprised you do.
Hey, you're oblivious. You didn't notice no one else was in.
Well, thank you. So, it's peculiar seeing someone like you all the way out here. What are you up to? What's your journey?
I'm just traveling.
Alone? That's kind of dangerous.
I can fend for myself.
Well, I'm sure you can, but... Well, me and my friends are heading to the east. Perhaps you'd care to join me, unless you have some business in town. And
I do not. I was hoping to find a safe place just to hunker down for a night or so, but I don't mind traveling with you, I suppose.
Excellent. Well, we plan on leaving quite soon. If there's no business you have in town, you can follow my friend, and I kind of motion over to Harlan. And she'll lead you to the rest of the group.
Alright, well, I will go and meet the others.
Excellent. I kind of like pat her on the back and head back towards the barkeep.
Okay. As you approach the barkeep, he goes from staring at the Fiendkin back to looking at you. Well,
She's leaving with us.
excellent, excellent. He pulls out 2 gold coins from his pouch. I was wondering if you could do me another small favor, though.
Okay.
As long as you're headed out of town, I've got a loyal patron. Comes in about once a month, picks up a huge case of wine. My shipment was late this month, so he wasn't able to get it, and I'd hate to make him come back in. As long as you're headed out, would you mind taking it to him? He's about a day's journey west of here. He'll
West?
probably pay you. Yes.
Well, I was planning on heading east, but I suppose if you're willing to throw in a couple of silver or maybe a gold if you're feeling generous, I could head west for the day.
I suppose if it keeps a good customer, I can pay you 5 silver, but he's a kindly old man. He'll probably throw in some money of his own, if that's not enough for you.
Oh no, I'm sure that's more than enough.
Well, he's an older halfling man. Karam Halfhand, they call him. Lives by himself, only house, can't miss it. Follow the road.
Karam Halfhand, you said?
Yes.
Of course. And, the silver, sir.
No, of course, of course. He, rummages through his, not change drawer, but where he keeps his money. Haven't had much business today. Could you possibly, break a gold?
You know what? You seem like a nice man. Can you just give me some information? What's the town to the east of here? What's that like? Is it a large city?
There's nothing east of here. You have to walk for days to get anywhere.
And to the west?
To the west, got a few townships. Nothing of massive import. Now if you head to the south, that's where the big cities are.
Just in general, would I know that this is accurate?
He's not wrong, but he is a small city folk, so his descriptions might be off from what you're thinking. And what he thinks as being worthwhile might be different than your interpretation.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll call it even then. I'll deliver this to your Karam half-hand for you.
Much appreciated.
And I nod and begin
If
leaving.
you like wine, he'll probably share with you. Loves
Well.
company.
Excellent. And I kind of bow to him as I leave the establishment.
He hands you, or he puts up onto the counter 5 cases of wine.
Would you mind if I hit my pack horse to carry this? Hey, Crush!
Turn around. Yes, Durian.
Can you carry this wine for me?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. And I just kind of nod to the barkeep. He'll keep it safe.
He looks uncertain, but nods back at you.
How much does the wine weigh?
Each case is 15 pounds.
Ooh.
Wow,
It's a lot of wine.
that is a lot of
I think-
wine.
I am now encumbered.
Good to know. As I leave, I kind of get everyone together once Crush has finally collected as much wine as he can under him.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me, with our newfound goods, we might want to procure a mule to help carry the load. Also, we're going west now, apparently. There's nothing to the east, or so I've heard.
I came from the east, I can agree to that. I was just waiting for the right time to tell you.
Oh,
And
okay. Well, we're going west then. Everyone think pitching in for a mule's a good idea to help carry some of the load? If we can find one in this town.
If we
Well.
can find one, then absolutely.
Sure. Crush wants pony.
Sounds okay to me.
All right,
Sure.
I'm gonna try and walk around and see if I can find anyone who's willing to sell me a mule.
I'm still just curious if Crush would know that a mule is half horse.
Nah, I think he just assumes all things are ponies.
I'm fine with that.
All
I'll allow it.
all horse things are ponies.
I'm pretty big, so most things would look like a pony.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Would that be investigation, I guess?
It's either investigation or some form of like persuasion to,
Well, you'd have to find it first. Although,
well, no, just to persuade people to tell me where it is if they
Oh, I see.
know.
okay, yeah. So go ahead and roll persuade for me then.
Okay. Wow. Not so much.
Yeah. The townsfolk see you walking around with the very fiendkin that they were afraid of, and a half-orc who is one-manning 5 crates of wine, and are rightfully a little off-put by your group. They avoid you.
After like the third or fourth time, I kind of realize what's going on and... Hey, can you guys wait for me at the gate? Rain... I'm sorry, I didn't get your name, actually, Miss Fiendkin.
Anikaria. But you can call
Anikaria.
me Ani.
Excellent. Would you and Crush and Rain all mind meeting me at the gate? I shouldn't be too long to find us a mule, or we'll just depart without one.
She shrugs and starts heading off towards the gate.
Crush guard bottles?
Yes, Crush. Guard bottles.
Okay. I guard.
If you don't hear from me in 2 hours, come find me. With the bottles.
Okay.
So out of curiosity, does that mean you're taking Harlan with you? Because she
Yes.
wasn't in your list of... Okay.
I take Harlan with me. Harlan, you're an enchanting person to talk to. Perhaps you could find us someone willing to part ways with a mule.
I can definitely try.
Thank you.
All right, Harlan, I'm going to need you to roll persuasion. I'm just hoping for the one.
I know,
I need
right?
it. I
want it.
need it.
I got a 2. I was right there, man.
Oh, I was this close to doing it.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
And your character
Open up
sheet?
your character sheet. Yeah, just to the right of charisma, there's a word that says persuasion. If it turns red when you hover over it and click it, it'll roll it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
The exact opposite of what I wanted, but it's fine because it works.
By the power of the gods, divine blessings upon her.
If she'd rolled a 1, the dwarf from earlier was going to spot her and run through town screaming.
Kind of sad we missed that.
I know. I can't do that on a 20.
Nope.
All right. So as the blessed cleric she is, she walks into the town square and shows a little bit of leg, and before long, quite a few men wander up to see what it is she's selling.
Okay, I look around at all the gathering men and put on the best seductive face and ask them if any of them have a horse or mule they are willing to part with.
A wave of disappointment washes over the crowd. Half of them leave, but of the half who stay, they clamor to point you in the direction of the nearest farmer, who has an abundance of tilling mules. They are certain he is willing to part with a mule, and for a very reasonable price for such a beautiful young lady.
All right, I thank them and go find. How do you say it?
Durian.
Durian.
Okay, Durian.
Did I ever mention that you are my favorite cleric?
Well, I do have a way with men.
Obviously. And we head to the farms.
Yeah! Farming stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you meet up with everyone at the gates? Because they're outside of the city gates.
Yeah, I figured. We'll meet up with everyone and then start our way over. I'm going to mention to them that once we get to the farm, if they could just stay on the outskirts, and I'm just going to head over with Harlan to get a mule.
Okay. So, as you approach the farm, you see an elderly dwarven man who is very clearly beyond what the gods had given him in years. The fact that he's standing is astounding. The fact that he's pulling a till is bewildering. The mule stands behind him.
Harlan,
He
I think you
pays you
should
no
take.
mind.
Harlan, I think you should take this. You did really well so far.
Okay, well, I walk up to the farmer and attempt to get his attention.
How do you attempt to get his attention?
We're gonna go with a simple hello.
Okay. He doesn't hear you.
I'm gonna try yelling at him the hello.
He looks around startled, sees you, and jumps back. Who are you? What do you want? Take her! I don't have anything.
Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to startle you.
No, it's... Who are you?
My name is Harlan. Nice to meet you. And your name?
What?
What is your name?
I sure had one of those flying around here somewhere. I don't know. Who are you?
Is he referring to me or her again?
Her again.
Okay.
My name is Harlan.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Harlan.
Oh God.
Well, nice to meet you as well, other Harlan. I came to see if you had any mules for sale.
Got one right there.
Is it for sale?
Is what for sale?
Your mule.
I have a mule.
I'm just gonna walk up towards the mule and like take the bridle and kind of start walking towards them.
He noticed he's walking towards them. Ah! Who are you?
I'm Harlan.
Ah, nice to meet you. What are you doing here?
I heard that you had a mule for sale.
I don't have a mule.
Well, then
What do
what's
you think I'm
that?
pulling the till?
You know what? I must have been mistaken.
Yes, I think so. Can I help you?
Well, why don't you talk to Harlan?
What?
Exactly.
Who are you? You damn kids, get your mule off my land.
Right
Well,
away.
we're sorry for interrupting you then.
Right away. Sorry, sir. I take the bridle and I start walking the mule away.
Damn right.
Quickly follow after them.
All right, guys, I got us a mule. It was free.
Oh wow, how'd you manage that?
Harlan's very convincing.
I'll be right back.
Did she sleep
Very.
with him?
We were gone
That
for
was-
like 10 minutes. You could see us.
You don't
from
even
here.
know Harlan.
That's really rude. No wonder they call you succubi. Yes, Crush.
Harder. Crush pad.
I'm gonna start, roping the cases of wine onto it, as well as my backpack.
If she had tried doing anything sexy to him, I was gonna have him keel over of a heart attack.
Oh, it's so disappointing.
Ah, if only. If only. That would have been good.
Sex is always the option with it.
Yeah, guess so. Anyone else have anything they want to put on this thing?
Nope, I will carry what I have.
No. Crush strong.
Really though, how did you get it for free?
He was really nice, he really liked Harlan, and he just said we could take it. He's a really nice
Yeah, it
guy.
was pretty easy.
Oh, well that's really cool.
I know, right? And then I
In the
kind
background, you can see him continuing to try and till his land by himself.
and I hand the bridle over to Rain. You're good with animals. You should take him, lad. Don't let the panther get too close to him. I'm sure the mule's not gonna like that.
Morwen gives an uninterested glance, hearing itself being referred to.
Aw, poor Morwen. Okay, and I'll take the bridle. And ask Morwen to kindly stand away over by Crush.
Morwen does his axe, but looks a little longingly back at you.
My poor baby.
All right, so west then.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just like a road, basically?
Yeah, it's there are points at which grass has overgrown the road, but it's never to a point where you can't see the road like 200 or 300 feet down, or like some kind of sign marking where the road should be, or a fence.
Okay.
So there's a pretty obvious path you should follow, but the road isn't always there.
All right. Well, as we begin going down, I'm gonna range out ahead of them, trying to keep towards, wherever I can, basically. And just keep a perimeter so that I'm a bit in front of them.
Okay. How far in front of them are you going?
Like
Doesn't have to be
70,
distant.
70 to 100 feet. Not very far.
Okay. So you're not like, like an hour ahead of them. You just,
No.
keeping watch, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
ranger can't, I'll do it.
Okay.
And I am trying to keep as low a profile as possible.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask you, by the way, your mask. Would you mind describing that for me just real quick? Like, is it just like a plain white mask, or...
Yeah, it's a plain white mask with black eyes, so it's got like,
Okay.
mesh webbing in it.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not like specifically menacing. It's just something to cover your face.
Yes.
Nondescript.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all. Because that was one of the things I left out in town, was while you were walking around with a mask on, and people were like, murderer, orc, demon, panther.
Yeah. We're a fine bunch.
Yep. Okay. Anyone doing anything of note while walking? I know that one of you has been introduced to one of you, and other than that, you all walk verily westward.
Nah. I'm very intrigued by our new companion. Rain just kind of leans forward a little bit as he walks and looks at her. Leans back and pays attention to what he's doing. Leans back forward again. Hi, I'm Rain. What's your name?
I assume that you're talking to me.
Yes.
I'm Ani. I'm Ani.
Hi, Ani. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
He's content. He made a new friend.
That was easy.
She's gonna go back to her notes.
I'm going to walk up in between the two.
Ani, roll charisma. I want to see if she made a friend.
Everyone is Rain's friend.
All right, Rain made a friend.
Yay!
So I'm just gonna keep
As I
ranging
said.
out in front.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm going to walk up in between Ani and Rain.
So you're moving at the same pace they are, right? You're just like 70 feet out.
Well, I mean, basically what I'm trying to do is I go like maybe 200 feet out, and then just kind of...
Kind of slow down
Take-
and let them kind of catch
yeah.
up.
Well, then I just kind of like start kind of stealth moving forward while paying closer attention to the area. Once I'm sure it's clear, do the same thing and just repeat that process.
Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry, Lacey, you were saying?
It's fine. I walked up in between Rain and Ani and glanced over at Rain. Are you bugging the new girl?
I didn't think I was, but I'm sorry if I did.
No, you're fine. He was no trouble.
Well, okay. I'm Harlan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Harlan. My name is Ani.
Nice to meet you as well. You seemed very quiet and kept to yourself.
It's what I do.
Rain leans forward and looks around Harlan. What are you writing?
Just some notes.
for studies, or?
I guess you could say that.
Okay. I won't pry if you don't want me to. You don't seem to want to talk about it.
Thank you. And she goes back to her note-taking.
I'm gonna glance awkwardly between the two and step around to the other side of the mule.
Ani is sad for some reason.
Ani begins crying. She weeps. It's because of the
Oh,
DM
it
rule.
really might! It is, totally.
So yeah, unless something happens, I just stay in front of them until it's about time to make camp.
Okay. Yeah, unless anyone else has anything that they're doing.
No.
No.
Ever
Nope.
so often, Rain looks back at Morwen and talks to her.
Nope, I don't got anything else to do.
Rain, you want to roll a quick perception check for me?
You said me, right?
No, the other Rain.
I was checking.
Okay. Then yeah. No, unless anyone else has anything that they're doing. Nothing of note happens till you reach camp, I suppose. Nothing? Okay,
Alright.
cool. Yeah, so you find a nice, as the sun begins to go down, you find a nice, patch of grass off the side of the road, over by the trees. It's a good clearing. You can either set up camp or you can lie down right in the grass. It's far enough off the road that no one wandering will see you, even if they shine a light in your direction, unless you decide to set up a campfire.
All right. I'm gonna try and find an area in which there is basically where we walked to get here, however we walked to get in. As soon as everyone's passed, I'm gonna put my string, my 10 feet of string, and attach the bell to that.
Okay.
And then turn to the rest of the group. All right, break down everything you need for sleep, or if you need to cook anything. Rain, you'll take first watch, and then Crush, and then I guess I'll take last watch.
Okay.
All right. I'll tie the mule to a tree so it doesn't wander away.
Name them yet?
Hmm?
No.
Everything needs a name, Rain.
I know. I'm just not very good at names.
Also, were you bothering our new friend and traveling companion?
I was just trying to be friendly.
All right. And then I head back and just begin eating one of my rations. Before finding my way up into a tree to trance for the night.
Gonna eat some of my rations and set up for my watch.
And eat some of my rations and then go to bed.
We all eat communally and then do whatever we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I assume that eating happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless one of you is doing something avant-garde with your eating, I'm going to assume you guys just consume one ration.
Yep.
And I guess to set up my bed, I'm gonna take my hammer and smash some of the dirt, and then put my bedroll over that.
Okay. You get a +1 to comfort.
Hey, I like that.
You get advantage
Need
on your
it.
comfort rules.
I'll take it.
Anyone else doing anything of interest? No?
I'm watching very diligently.
Okay. Rain watches diligently.
Everyone else goes to bed.
I guess, yeah.
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 It's pretty exciting. Okay. Well, since absolutely nothing happens in the night, I don't need to go through your watches, so you just kind of all, I guess 4 hours later, Durian, you come out of your trance, fully rested. Rain, if you'd like to take yours now, you're free. Everyone else is
Basically,
still
I was
sleeping.
gonna have him do it 2 hour, and then I take the rest of the day or the night.
2 hour, and then you take the rest of the night?
Then I take the next 4 because it's an 8-hour rest essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you're just gonna take... Okay. Yeah, that'll work too. So, are you gonna do anything while you're up for your watch?
I'm just gonna forage around to see if there's any interesting plants that I can find.
Okay. Yeah, you can find one common to uncommon plant of your choice.
Okay, cool.
Or a bushel, rather.
Ooh, even better. Excellent, thank you.
Mhm.
Then yeah, once dawn comes, I'm gonna start waking everyone up.
Okay. So, I guess who are you starting with? Since no,
I'll
easiest
start.
would probably be Rain, because he'd be in
Well, I'll start with Harlan because she didn't have to watch that night.
Okay.
I just kind of like, I don't know if you have a bedroll or whatever, but I just kind of nudge you awake.
I believe.
Yeah, I have a bedroll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just. All right, get up. It's almost dawn. Time to head out.
Harlan swats at him. 5 more minutes.
All right, head over to Rain. Come on, almost done. Get up.
Intense groggy face.
Rain is a morning person.
Rain, you should be fine.
Rain is a
Should be
morning person.
fine.
We both have trance. We only have to sleep for 4 hours. You should have been up for like 2 hours already.
Huh? Would assume I would have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you still laying down? God, Rain, you're so lazy.
It's comfortable.
All right, well, make sure the mule and your cat's ready. I'll go wake up Crush. If you hear a scream, it's me.
Maybe get a stick and poke from a distance.
No, don't worry. I remember. I got it. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure.
No, it'll be fine, I think. But if you hear a scream, come running.
Okay.
All right. I walk back and I unstring the string and the bell, but I keep them tied together. And then I just kind of like walk over to where Crush is and I throw the bell at him.
There's not really any kind of fear test in this, is there? There's intimidation, but
There-
then that's like
there
a
is
willpower
fear
saving
if-
throw, right?
There is fear if you want that. I have to find it, but I already actually have it
Yeah.
statted out.
I know it's a status, but I mean there's no like roll for it. It's
No, there's a rule. You can actually
Oh.
put fear and insanity, and there are rules for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that for a bell.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah. Just give me a wisdom saving throw, Crush. All right. Yeah. Uh, you're pretty used to Durian pulling this kind of shit on you, so you awake with a start, but you immediately recognize what's going on.
Okay.
It's morning, Crush. Let's go.
Something need crushing?
Probably. But not right now. You want some food?
Oh, you want crush?
Soon, I'm sure. Trust me.
Okay. I'll follow him for breakfast.
Okay.
Stow everything
So-
else, and then eventually I wake up Ani.
Okay.
Ani, are you okay? Are you okay, Ani?
Ani, are you okay?
I am fine.
Alright, well, it's time for breakfast. Let's go.
Alright,
If you don't
and
mind.
I'm going to follow him.
Alright. We eat. We pack up. We begin our quest to the west again!
Okay. Same drill as yesterday?
Yeah, that seems like a good plan. I'll range in front. Rain can watch Mora and the unnamed mule, and Crush take up the rear, basically, and then Ani and Harling can do whatever they want.
Okay. Are you specifically stealthing as you move forward, or are you just ranging ahead?
Well, I'm trying to stay as stealthy as possible, so...
Okay. In that case, would you mind rolling stealth for me?
Sure. I am the stealthiest motherfucker
Damn.
you've ever seen.
It's
Apparently.
true. You are. Give me just a second. So, since you're moving so stealthily, I'll say that you also moved pretty quickly. So you're probably like a solid 10, 15 minutes ahead of everyone else.
Okay.
Uh,
A lot can happen in a 10-15 minute distance.
It really can. But I'm amazing, so it's not gonna happen to me.
yep. All right. So, just jumping ahead here because you're not like 10 minutes out. This is after like 4 hours, but you stealthed really well for that whole time. Even the party loses you. So about 4 hours into your journey, so it's probably like noon now, high noon. You begin approaching a small cabin off in the distance. So the smell of wood smoke stirs around a small stone cottage crouched by the roadside up ahead. While ivy grows wild over the low, tumbled stone walls that surround it, the roof boasts a mixture of old shingles and new. A well-tended garden occupies nearly half of the yard. With a scrape of wood on stone, the slightly warped front door swings open. A broad-faced halfling casts a sharp look at the hinges before smiling to himself. The smell of a cooking fire blends with the savory aroma of a meal being prepared inside. He makes his way over to the garden and begins picking some vegetables for a stew.
Is he armed in any way?
Go ahead and make a perception test. Not even a little.
Okay. I'm going to continue watching him for a little while, because I assume the
Okay.
group's gonna eventually catch up to me, so I'll spend like maybe 5 minutes watching.
Okay. yeah, he goes about his business, picking his vegetables and, tending to his garden. Um, can I get you to roll another perception test for me?
I don't. It's a nice garden.
It's a very nice garden. He seems very proud of it, and after a few minutes, he's begun whistling to himself, puts his selections into a basket, and walks back into his house, closing the door behind him.
Okay. Is there any way I could like sneak up to the house, or is it like in a clearing essentially?
It's in a clearing. There's forest behind the house,
Mm-hmm.
but there's nothing. It's like plains to the other side.
Okay. Well, if I went like up the forest, could I loop back and essentially always be creeping up in stealth, or is there like a gap where I'd have to like jump across or run across?
No, you could work your way over to the forest, but the forest is probably like 30, 40 feet away from his house.
Okay.
So you could creep up to his house in the forest, but then you'd have to dart out to get to his house, and you'd be
Yeah.
at the back.
All right, then I'm gonna wait
Not
until.
that there are any. There's only one window back there. But
Yeah. I'm just
you
gonna
can't
wait
see.
until I start hearing the rest of the group catch up to me before I make any moves.
Okay. Let's see. I know Brittany has the highest dex, and I'm pretty sure Crush has the lowest, but it's really irrelevant between Harlan and Ani, right? You guys are. Oh no, never mind. One of you definitely has much lower dex than I thought, and Crush is way better than I thought.
Yeah, I wanted a higher dexterity for my
Yeah.
AC.
Okay. Yeah. Ani, since you're in the middle, can I get you to just make a stealth check with disadvantage for me? Okay. Yeah, so, another 5, maybe 10 minutes goes by, and down the road you can hear footsteps. There's not a lot of conversation going on. You mostly hear Rain chuckling to himself, talking to Morrowind, and telling him to keep away from the mule.
All right. As soon as I hear that, I'm gonna make sure I'm like I don't have my mask or anything on, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna make my way up to the house and
Okay.
knock on the
Well,
door.
when you're about 30 feet away from the door, it swings open, and with a hand possessed of only 2 fingers and a thumb, the graying halfling throws you a welcoming wave. Hail, strangers! Rest a while, break an old chap's boredom.
Hail, are you Karam Halfhand?
I am indeed.
Your
Who might
repre-
you be, young sir?
Your reputation precedes you. My name is Davis.
My reputation?
Yes,
He looks a little confused.
the barkeep from town we were just at. He told me that you haven't been in recently.
Well, I did go in recently. I was there perhaps a week ago. He didn't have my wine. I haven't been back since.
What? He missed one transaction and you've left?
No, he said I should come back in about 2 weeks.
Oh.
Is
Strange.
something wrong? Did something happen to the barkeep?
No, nothing so bad. He merely sent me to bring you wine because he trusts or he
Glorious
favors you
day!
so
Thank
much as a
you, kind
patron.
sir.
It'll just
Come
be
in, come in.
but a
Where's
few
the
moments. It'll be
I'll
a
break
few
open
moments.
a bottle.
Excellent. And I make my way over towards his cabin.
Okay.
I'm not going to enter quite yet, but I'm just going to get to the doorway and then I want to make a quick look in.
Okay. You're looking in from the front, then?
Yeah, from whichever door he invited me in from.
Yeah, he's only got one door. So.
Then yeah, the front.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception test.
Okay. What everything do I see?
Give me just a moment, because there isn't everything. You notice that the front door is quite old, uh, and the hinges on it have seen better days. They look to be a tad rusted and well worn, probably like it wouldn't take very much to knock it down. However, you notice that there is a brand new lock attached to it, very high quality, probably to make up for the poor quality of the hinges. All of his windows latch from the inside, so they can't be opened unless opened from within his home. And you notice in the back of his home something that doesn't quite line up with the rest of it. The wall looks a little strange to you, but you can't quite place your hand on it, seeing as it is such a quick glimpse, but
Mm-hmm.
the wall looks out of place.
Okay. So, Karam, I believe it is, yes?
Yes, that's my name.
I'm a new traveler out this way. I don't usually do this sort of courier work. Have there been any bandits or anything recently?
His happy demeanor kind of fades briefly, and you see him look down. Damn bandits. Yes, there's been a spike in them recently. They terrorize everyone who walks by. Not many live out here because of them, but I don't like the hustle and bustle of city life, and this does just fine for me. And they leave me alone well enough on account of how close I am to the city. But many a traveler have come through here with injuries and goods stolen. They're a real nuisance, and I wish they'd leave. It was such a peaceful place.
Was it? What was it like before the bandits arrived?
Well, I've only been here for but a few years, maybe the better part of a decade. But when I moved into this cottage, it was quite serene. Few people travel this way since it's such a long distance to the east to find anything. But those who did were kindly. Always wanted to share a tale, perhaps a glass of wine. Lovely folks. I don't get many of them these days. Word seems to have traveled westward to avoid this particular region.
I want to insight check what he just said, just to make sure he's on.
Okay.
He's legit.
Go for it. He's definitely not lying to you.
Okay. Well then, it should only be, like I said, a few moments until my friends show up with your wine and restore some of your good cheer.
A smile returns to his face. Excellent! I can't wait. Come in, come in, come in. How many of you are there? He peers outside, kind of gets a rough head count. I have but only 4 glasses. Does anyone else have any?
I look around quickly. It's fine. I'm not much of a drinker myself.
That's no fun. That's no fun at all. That's fine. You're a young lad. You've got time.
Yes. That. I agree.
Please, please, step in. Step in. So he begins setting the table.
Okay. Has everyone else shown up now?
They're getting pretty damn close. If you go in, they'll see you go in. So.
Alright. I step in.
Okay. Yeah, so other than what I'd already described to you, hang on, let me boop, boop. So the house or the cottage is split into 2 rooms, one separated only by like a half door, essentially, just to denote the separation. He's got a fireplace off in the corner, straight ahead from the entrance that you came into. There's a desk by the door as well. There's a table off to the side of the fireplace. There's a chest in the back. There's only one chair for the table, but there is a footstool on the other side that could be used by a guest. And you assume that the other room is probably a bedroom. And the only thing you notice about Karam's person specifically is that he has a small pouch hanging around his neck.
Karam, what is it that you grow out there? I see you have quite the nice little garden, and as I'm saying this, I'm kind of trying to walk to where that odd wall was to get my back to it, and then I'm gonna kind of subtly start like pressing against it and listening and seeing if I can figure out what it is that's wrong about it.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Okay. Stealth instead of
Alright,
sleight of hand.
Or, yeah, sleight of hand, sleight of hand. My
Okay.
apologies.
My stealth's better, so if you want me to roll that, I'd be glad.
No,
to.
roll sleight of hand. Alright. He pays no mind to you as you walk over. It's friendly conversation. Oh, I grow vegetables out there. I have turnips, potatoes, onions, leeks, cabbage, just about anything. I have to be fully self-sufficient out here, and I'm not much of a hunter. So, as you can see, and he points to his stove, which has a stew boiling on it. My diet consists primarily of such stews, but they're quite good if I say so myself. I unfortunately can't harvest grain by myself, but a few times a year I'll spoil myself and buy some to make my own bread, but it's not much. It's mostly just the stew.
Well, it's quite an impressive assortment of crops you have nonetheless.
Yes, it took me quite some time to grow them. I don't have much of a green thumb, you see, or much of any, for that matter. But I do. I do my best. It took me some time to learn how to do it, but like I said, the city life is not for me, so it was well worth it.
Yeah, I was about to ask, and now I've assumed I made it to the wall. How did you lose your... Why are you called Half-Hand? What happened?
Well, he holds up his hand, and you can see that he's missing this portion of his hand over.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much of a story, I must admit. In my younger days, I was a foolish lad, and I made a name for myself as a small thief, and I was caught by the local thieves guild stealing, and they didn't take too kindly to that and taught me a lesson. Learned my lesson, don't get caught is probably the biggest one, but stealing is perhaps not the best profession for some. Other than that, that would be why they call me Half-Hand. Foolish younger days.
Huh, well, that's quite the story. You're not planning to rob me, are you?
I don't imagine I'd have a very easy time of it, but I mean, I suppose. Well, no, not if I'm drunk. It would be much more difficult.
Want to insight that too?
Okay, go for it.
That's good.
He seems pretty genuine about not wanting to rob you.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna bide time until everyone is close enough that I can yell for them to come in as I'm pressing
Alright.
against the wall trying to figure out what's wrong with it.
At about this point, they would be getting to the door, but before they get to the door, you do take a special note that this one I am going to have you roll stealth on real quick, just in case.
Okay.
Okay. So as you fiddle around with the door, he... well, that was... Good job, Zach. But anyways, as you fiddle around with the wall, Uh, you hear a slight click, and the wall begins to move away from you.
I'm sorry, I
And
seem to have caught my cloak on. What the?
so, Karam is startled, to say the least. But other than that, he merely jumps at the sound and flustered begins. I would appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about that, and maybe please close it. You see, living out here by myself with the bandits, you can't be too safe, and I don't want to be trapped in here with them if at all possible. I would really appreciate if you maybe close that before your companions get here and don't tell anyone about it.
Oh, so this is a safe room?
No, if you look, it just leads outside. It leads straight to the forest. It's quite hard to tell from outside that it's there. I'm actually,
Just based on the depth of the wall, would I believe that?
if you turn around, you can see it.
Okay.
It does. It opens up right. You can feel a breeze from the outside.
Okay. Then I close it behind me.
Yeah. Most people can't see it from the inside either. Like me, but he is. I mean, he is sweating bullets. That you have noticed this.
Mhm.
He's backed up to his kitchenware, and you can see him fumbling, absolutely fumbling, trying to hide the fact that he's reaching for any kind of utensil that he can defend himself with.
Mhm.
The fact that you noticed it has really, really caught him off guard, and he is wary of you.
Okay. Now, my friend, there's no need for that. I'm sure. I'm just here to deliver your wine. As I said, my cloak just simply caught on it. There's no need to be alarmed or anything, and I'm just kind of, keeping my hands to my sides.
Yeah. His eyes are darting back between you and the group, who are now blocking the doorway. He is visibly frightened. The rest of you have made it to the doorway.
Oh, hello,
You
friends.
you see in front of you a halfling man frantically reaching for a knife backed into a corner as Durian stands on the opposite end of the room looking coy. What do you do?
What did you do?
Oh, me and my friend here were having a conversation about his days as a thief, in a city, and I'm not sure exactly what I said, but I seem to have offended him.
And that's all?
Fuck this guy. He has not calmed down much. He's not playing along with your story. His eyes continually dart back between you, the group, and once he catches sight of Crush, primarily Crush,
Crush bring bottles?
he may... actually,
Yeah,
you know what?
Crush, go ahead.
Crush, you spoke. Roll intimidation for me. That's a wisdom saving throw, right? For
Intimidation?
him?
Vision.
I
you go.
believe so.
Okay. Doop. Let me pull him up real quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's based against insight. So I don't think it's a saving throw. I'm pretty sure it's literally versus insight.
Versus insight?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess it whispered it, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, he appears to have regained himself just a little bit at noticing how simple Crush is, and or at the very least, his poor vocabulary. Um, he begins to set the knife back down and takes a few moments to regain his composure, still eyes darting back and forth between the party and Durian.
Crush, go ahead and bring in our friend's wine here, if you wouldn't mind.
At the mention of
Okey-dokey.
wine, he actually, yeah, whatever's close enough. He hasn't calmed down, but he forces himself to. Yes, wine. Wine would be lovely. Yes, anyone who wants some. I have 4 glasses here. Feel free to break open a crate and pour some wine for yourselves, and partake. Be merry. I have stew as well, for the weary travelers. This bird is really adding to the ambience.
It really is. It's like we're in a forest.
You're welcome.
Well, I am going to walk inside and take a seat.
The
All right, you
seat.
take the only
And
seat.
Thank the seat.
Same.
And thank the halfling.
Did you just say same?
I did say same.
Okay,
There's
you
one
sit on
seat.
Ani's lap.
I'm
Oh,
gonna push her
sorry.
out of her lap.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand at the table.
Harlan
with
gives Ani a
glasses.
lap dance.
Hmm.
No.
Durian watches Kareem for a reaction.
He's slightly off-put at how callously lewd the action is, but it does put him at ease.
Harlan just has a way.
Also, Richard, because of something that you rolled earlier that I just haven't had a chance to mention up until now, now that you're on the opposite side of the room from the front wall, you notice on the desk right at the entrance of his home, you couldn't see it from the doorway, but from this angle, you notice that there appear to be footprints on top of his desk.
Okay.
Just little grease prints in the dust, not like muddy footprints.
Mhm.
So
Like the human-sized footprints?
no, halfling sized.
Okay.
Either that or a child.
Good to know.
I'm afraid my cabin isn't too terribly large, but anyone who wants in is free to join us for dinner. His looking back and forth between Durian and the party has switched primarily to Harlan and Ani's ass.
Why on his ass?
Because you have an 18 charisma and that shit's fine.
Yeah.
You sent him that picture, didn't you?
No one has sent me any picture.
It's an
but
18
I'm
charisma.
intrigued.
Anyways, I'm gonna, as kindly as I can, just, kind of excuse myself from the room.
Mhm.
Was the...
Are you going?
Were the
There's a
steps...
half door that leads to what steps?
Well, I mean, I want to know, like, the footprints. Is it,
Oh.
like, into a wall, or is there, like, something beyond
It's
that?
no, it's I guess just to give you I can draw it real quick on the map for you guys.
Okay. Like, is it a window that it's leading to or something?
No, it doesn't lead to a window. There is a window next to it, because here, yeah, like I said, I'll just draw it
Yeah,
for you.
okay.
So, zoom out a little bit. Okay. So, yeah, this looks like shit. But, so there's his front door, and there's a window right there. He's got a desk here, and This is his stove slash fireplace. This is the only chair he has, and here's a table. So here's Harlan sitting on his lap. It's
Okay.
interesting. Here is his
Alright.
secret door. His house extends out here, so this is what you could see it because he's got a half door right here. This is his bedroom, and you could see another chest in there while you were standing over here. So yeah, there's a window here. Oh, sorry, I guess you can't see soul ping. So there's a window. Right, doesn't ping if I'm drawing. Window there, but the footprints are right here. So
Alright.
he's got another chair at his desk, and it looks like it's just the 2 footprints.
All right, and I'm gonna just kind of make my way over to the desk and look like I'm ushering everyone into the door to get into the house.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like look over the footprints in the desk as I can.
Okay. Where is everyone, by the way? Because I know that Harlan is sitting, and I know that Ani's sitting on her lap and has yet to stand up.
No,
Ani's sitting and Harlan's on her lap.
Harlan was
That
on
one,
her lap,
sorry.
and Ani pushed
Right.
her out of her lap.
Oh, okay. So she's off.
I believe I'm still bringing these in, right? Somewhere?
I
Mm-hmm.
believe so.
Table?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rain, where are you? And more importantly, where's Morwen?
Rain is keeping the mule and Morwen outside
Okay.
and staying with them.
Okay. Yeah. So in that case, I guess as Crush enters the house, Karam instructs him, just put the crates next to the table over by the stool. I'm just saying what the stool is. It's over here. Not that that matters. Just set them down there, and feel free to put one up on the table, and I'll crack it open. Unless you want to do that, sir.
Confusedly, I look at Durian.
It's up to you, big man.
I allowed drink?
Yes, feel free. You may have as much as you like. You are my guests.
Mm,
Finish
I guess
bringing
I'll-
in the crates first.
Oh, yes, of course, please. You brought all
Yes.
of the wine?
5 cases.
Surely that must have been heavy. And he looks out and sees Rain, the mule, and Morwen. Ah, a mule, and a large cat.
It's a very playful cat.
Yes. Yeah, yes, I should hope so. All the same, I would hope. I would hope it stays outside.
Of course, we wouldn't intrude upon your home.
And maybe out of the panther and the mule out of the garden would be greatly appreciated. I
All
don't
right,
want it trampled.
of course.
Rain is definitely outside of the garden and is sitting with the panther with the mule nearby,
But you, young man.
just to establish that.
So he points to Rain. You are welcome inside if you'd like. It's quite cozy in here, and I have lunch. It'll be better at sundown, but it is just vegetables and water. It's edible at any time.
Even though he's sitting, he attempts to graciously bow, and he says, I greatly appreciate it, but I'm gonna stay out here with my companion and our mule, who is, I suppose, also our companion, but Morwen.
I see. Well, help yourself to some stew, if you want. You don't have to stay outside, though I can't force you to come in, I suppose.
It's fine. He's a peculiar Shashir. Or Lakir. He's a Lakir. I'm a Shashir. Haha! Words.
Yes, I see. This whole situation just he's finally regained his composure. So it's all quite peculiar, actually. I can honestly say I didn't expect any of this today.
We
I
get
didn't
that a
expect
lot.
my wine to show up, or your company in particular, or anyone traveling west, for that matter.
Is it unusual for people to travel west?
Well, out here, a little bit.
Because of the bandits.
Partially because of the bandits, yes. There's also very, very few cities nearby to the east for anyone to come from. They would have to travel a very long way. Most people travel through the south, where it's much more populated.
That's fair. And again, I'm going to try and look over the table before I head out towards rain.
Mm-hmm. Let me just check something real quick. Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Okay.
But as you get close to the table, you note that there are definitely footprints on the table. Like, there's no question in your mind.
Alright, 13.
Okay. Crush, you're 6'2", right?
Yes.
Okay. So that means you're 6'1", Richard?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the ceiling is not... It's a very small cottage, because it's, for dwarves and halflings. So the ceiling isn't much more than about 6.5 feet off the ground. So, if even that. So you have to duck as you go through the door. You all had to duck as you came in through the doorway. The men had to... Rain didn't come inside. So yeah, the men had to duck as they came into the doorway. And as far as Crush goes, you have to remain hunched to walk around inside.
Okay.
So, Durian, your head merely scrapes the ceiling as you walk along it. But yeah, it just appears to be a standard wall in front of the desk. There's nothing of note. You can see on the desk itself that there appears to be a slight bowing in the desk where the feet are, placed more towards where the front of the foot would be.
Okay. I make note of that, and I head out towards rain.
Okay.
Crush, as soon as you get done, feel free to break open that wine and have some with the ladies and our fine host here. Don't get too drunk.
Okie
Upon
dokie.
having heard Crush say a few words and regaining his composure and hearing your wording, please don't break open the wine. I would appreciate if you open the case and I will open the bottle.
Do that. Do what he says.
Okay, I listen to small person.
All right, Crush dies first.
And then I'm just gonna head out to Rain and be like, tell Morwin to prowl the area. If you wouldn't mind. I don't really trust this guy.
That's you, Rain.
She's busy.
Sorry, I missed something.
Good.
Yeah.
I told you to have Morwin prowl the area because I don't trust this guy.
Okay.
And then feel free if you want to go and get some of the soup, and if you want to try some of the wine, a little of it, but not too much. Cheek pinch.
No, I'm really okay. But he leans down to Morwen and scratches her chin and whispers to tell her to check the area.
Okay. When you whisper your instructions to Morwen, what do you tell her to do specifically?
Trying to think of wording. Be patient with me.
That's fine. Not much is. If you want to cut back to inside while this is going on, he's offering stew
Yeah.
to anyone who wants it, and I'm assuming at this point Crush has gotten the crate open, so he is pouring wine again to anyone who wants it, which, as far as I know right now, is just Crush.
Crush is going to eat first, and then maybe drink.
Okay. So yeah, he gets you. It's actually very fine. Not cookware, but the bowl is very nice. It's ornate ceramic with some nice designs scrawled into it. The spoon is less nice. It seems like a roughly beaten piece of metal bent into the shape of something that can hold a liquid. But it's pretty smoothed out. There aren't any chips or anything. But you notice that he pulled this from a separate drawer than his cookware that was already out, which is far less nice. So, actually, Crush wouldn't notice anything. So never mind. Yeah, Crush he gives you a
Crush
bowl. Crush gives you a bowl, and there's some soup in it.
Crush, eat now. Outside.
Yes, of course. Help yourself. And you too?
I would
I'll
like
just
some
have some
please.
wine.
Sorry, you guys spoke.
You first.
Harlan takes a glass and says, I'll just have some wine.
That's
Honey,
con
full
for
of
getting
soup.
drunk, right, Richard?
It is con to get drunk, yes.
Okay. All right, just checking. And I'm sorry, what were you doing, Ani?
She's gonna have a little bit of wine.
Okay. Um, all right, yeah. He ecstatically, since it's just the three of you and himself, he ecstatically pours 3 more glasses of wine and begins drinking himself before offering up the 2 glasses to you. To you both.
I'm gonna take my glass and sip from it quietly.
Okay. Please feel free to have as much as you like. I so rarely have company. I suppose if the 2 of you want to head back outside, we can eat our meal in the field. I enjoy sharing stories. And I suppose it is a little cramped in here, especially for your friends.
We can go outside.
Excellent. No stew? No? Nothing? None
No,
of you
thank
want?
I'm not hungry.
Oh, I see. He kind of dejectedly gets himself a small bowl in one of the less nice bowls.
But
He
I
gets
do
himself some stew.
appreciate the offer.
I'll come in and take some stew, actually.
Okay. Are you
Since
just
I'm-
taking the stew, or are you asking for it?
Since I'm done talking to Rain, I come back in and I'm like, oh, can I have some of that?
Of course. He kind of perks up a little bit at people asking for stew. So, Richard, you would notice
Mhm.
that he has like a little rinky-dink bowl, whereas you and Ani and Crush, all 3 have very nice bowls, and it looks as though he's given you the finer silverware, but again, it's still not as nice as the bowls. But it's not like his spoon, which you can see has, obvious chips and whatever rock was used to flatten it had like a pebble on it because there's a dent in the spoon.
Oh, this is some very nice silverware and such for a hermit. Thank you.
Yes, well, like I said, I originally set up out here in the hopes of staying out of the city, but it got lonely, so I decided I would entertain travelers, and I have nothing else to spend money on, so I occasionally sell what I have in my garden for some measly copper, and I saved up long enough to get some nice bowls. And, of course, then the bandits showed back up, so you would be the first to use it.
Thanks. And I kind of like cheers him and then begin heading outside.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for those stories.
Oh, yes. Me either. I do mostly listening. I don't have much to share, though I do suppose I can if no one else had anything.
I got stories for days.
Yeah, go for it, Brooke.
How do I do that?
I don't know. How does she detect magic? She just...
You cast it and it happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't even have to click it, right? Because that would just pull up a spell card. There's no, like...
You just remove the spell slot, since I don't think it's a cantrip. Like, you lose one spell slot, but you've cast it.
Okay.
You are correct, yeah. So that is one of your first level spells for the day. All right. And how does that work on my end, Richard? Since it happens, it's either yay or nay.
Mm-hmm. Is there magic
Okay.
nearby? You can detect where it comes from, and that's it.
Yeah, there is no magic. Well,
Alright.
unless
It's
any of our
magic
casters
that's
count.
it's magic that is currently being used.
Okay.
You
Then no.
can generally detect other casters using that as well, but it's like a lower thing.
Yeah, no. He doesn't notice you doing it. He pays you no mind. He's excitedly hurrying out the front door for a mid-afternoon brunch. You detect no magic in the area.
Then I will pick up my glass and I will follow the others outside.
Okay. And just to inform you, Brittany, since I think it's been like 10 minutes since you said anything, Morwin is just kind of wandering about the premises, sniffing around, doing so in such a way that it looks like he's just doing cat things. So, Karam pays him no mind. In fact, he's quite relieved that the Panther will not be joining them for dinner or brunch.
Still just sitting out in the dirt, holding the mule, watching Morrowind.
The mule's not going anywhere.
Animal friend!
Rain has a very specific thing.
I had gathered that because
Anyways, I'm going to start just launching into stories of Crush's glorious gladiatorial matches and just various things from our past to try and entertain people a bit.
Crush will stand with his maul and just go like "Rah!" at certain moments.
anytime Crush stands up and goes "Arah," Karam gives a very earnest. He listens very enthralled to all of the stories. He seems to be genuinely enjoying your company.
So yeah, I just keep that up for the duration of the meal, basically, occasionally stopping so I can have some food.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um, is anyone else doing anything of interest? I know. Let's see. Crush is eating and drinking. Uh, oh, as you all traveled out, he brought the open bottle and 2 more bottles out with him. So, as anyone wants refills, he will do so.
I'm still on my first glass, so.
Mm-hmm.
Rain is not drinking.
Rain's not drinking or eating. Rain is holding the mule, as Rain does.
He was told to do a job. He is doing his job.
Okay.
Harlan is just pacing around listening to the stories as she almost finishes her first glass.
Okay. And Crush is eating, drinking, and listening to stories of his heroism.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess since Harlan's the only one who's finished a glass, can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Come on, hammered.
Please be hammered!
1 glass. Ah, make a roll with disadvantage. It would have been funny.
It would have been funny,
Totally.
but no. This is truly fantastic wine. Karam clearly enjoys his wine and his company and spares no expense on anything but the finest. This is possibly the best wine you've had in years. And you're pretty sure you can handle quite a bit more. Because it's about the flavor, not the alcohol content. Otherwise, yeah.
Please have another glass then.
Okay.
At that,
For
I'm
the
gonna,
record, this follows for the other 2 of you who are drinking as well. Not necessarily that you think you can handle it, but it is very good wine.
Well, with that, Ani finishes her glass.
Constitution
asks
saving
for
throw!
I'm gonna laugh if you're the one that gets drunk.
Yeah, at least I'm not the hoe.
You both might be hoes if one of you gets drunk.
I'm a little terrified now. Constitution
Roll
saving
it.
throw?
Yeah.
Roll it.
You're tipsy. Your face is a little flush. You still have your wits about you, but yeah, your speech isn't slurred. You're doing pretty well. You
Okay.
can probably handle another glass without getting smashed.
anyways, I want to approach Rain and basically offer him a bowl of the stew, since he's kind of hanging out on his own a little bit. You want any? It's pretty good.
It's quite good if I say so myself. I pride myself on the vegetables I grow. I'd like to add some meat to it if I could, but damn rabbits are just too quick for me.
I would love to try some. And he takes the bowl.
And then as it does that, I'm gonna lean down and be like, have Morrowind stick to the trees and not make a lot of noise. And as Morrowind kind of approaches, I'm gonna pull out some beef jerky from my ration and hand it to him, or feed it to the panther, and then head back towards the group. And I'm gonna get a glass of wine
Okay.
after seeing that everyone else is liking it.
Okay. Do you relay those messages to Morwen, Brittany?
Yes,
Okay, give me just a second for that.
quietly.
Okay.
Per usual.
Okay. Morwen makes his way back to the forest line and disappears completely from everyone's senses. You didn't know that you owned a panther previously, you wouldn't know that he even exists. And you said you're going to have some wine
Yeah.
during it?
Since
Okay.
everyone else seems to be really enjoying it, I'm gonna go over and take a glass and see how it is for myself.
You're going to take a swig from someone else's glass, or do you want? Are you asking for wine essentially?
Actually, first I think I'll head over and I'll take a swig from Harlan's glass just to taste it,
Okay.
and then after tasting it, being like, "Oh yeah, this is good. I'll have a glass." You have another one?
Unfortunately, I'm out of glasses. But if you want to step inside, there's I guess you could use one of the bowls if you don't feel that makes you look like you have too much of a problem.
Nah, we're all friends here. And I step inside and I grab a bowl.
Okay.
And I go about drinking my wine.
Okay, so you come back outside with the bowl.
Yes.
Okay. How much wine do you want in the bowl? It's roughly 3 glasses worth.
I'll do 2 glasses. I'll have fun.
Okay. Let me know as you consume those.
Mm-hmm.
And Harlan, do you want your glass refilled after Durian takes a swig?
Yes.
Okay. So we're at full glass for Harlan, full glass for Ani, 2 glasses and 2 glasses full for Durian, who's already taken half a swig, and I don't know what Crutch is doing. And I assume Rain is holding the mule.
Yes.
I'm sure it's a sight to see with the mule's reins in one hand and the bull in the other as he's trying to eat.
Well, to be fair, as a general rule, whenever you see the reins that are on a mule or horse, it is a loop. It would be wrapped around his arm, and he would be eating.
And if it's
The
well
mule's
trained,
not going anywhere.
If it's well trained, you can
It-
actually just let it go,
Yeah.
and the mule just
It-
won't move.
Yeah, it
No,
walked
I know,
behind
but Rain
the
was
old
told.
dwarf and watched him till the field that it was supposed to till every day for years.
No,
He
I
forgot
know.
he had it.
It's good. It's really good.
I think he forgot he had a farm at that point.
No, he was tilling the fields.
Yeah, he knew. He had
He
to make
may
money
have
somehow.
been, but I don't think he knew it was his property.
I still love how he forgot his name.
No, his name's Harlan.
Yeah, he didn't forget his name.
That's one of those laying around.
Anyways, I'm gonna basically drink about 1 glass a half an hour.
Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
This is gonna be great. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow.
No, you're pretty good.
I'm fine.
Yeah, it is. The wine is really, really good. That's all there is to it.
Ah, you have excellent taste, my friend.
Thank you. I picked this out specifically. He orders it just for me.
Really, where does this come from? I'd love to visit the vineyard someday.
It comes from far up north, where it's slightly more temperate around here. It's the grapes. Fuck, Richard, I'm sorry, I forgot the name of the continent.
Oh,
Starts with an M, but I don't remember it.
no, it
Where
starts
is
with
it?
a B. It's like it's Bezrin, I think.
Bezrin.
I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right. I'll just call it Bezrin, and then we'll fix it, or Bazum or something.
I'm opening up the picture right now, so.
Okay.
Well, as you're doing that, Harlan finishes her second glass and opts for another.
Constitution saving throw. You're doing great, kid.
Woo!
You drink that wine.
It's in chat for you.
Ani also finishes her second glass or
You know the drill.
second glass and asks for another. Yeah, I know.
I'm also
I
gonna
just
do.
wanted to
I'm gonna
announce-
do the same as
I
well.
like that you guys are just nailing these Constitution saving throws. So you're like, you know what?
This is good.
I will have another glass. I don't trust this guy, but I'll get drunk because I'm doing really well right now.
Richard, how is
Anyway.
it that yours is only popping up with one, but everybody else is
Oh,
popping up with
if you go into the settings, you can change how it queries your rolls.
Yeah, yours
So
is
I've-
rolling twice, so that way you know if it's advantage or disadvantage, and it's
it's-
really irrelevant because I'm just taking the one on the left.
Hmm.
Okay.
If you want to know, I'll post the settings if you guys want to change it.
Yeah. So for the record, Ani, you were the one who was tipsy last time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Yeah. So you're ever so slightly more tipsy. You might slur a word every 2 or 3 sentences, and your face is slightly more flush. Not that anyone can tell with your complexion. But overall, still doing great. I mean, you know, if
It's
you're
one
enjoying
of those things where she should probably slow down.
so, but yeah, you know, everyone's just having a fun time. You're all hanging out in this guy's yard, trading stories, eating stew. He's happy to have you here. You know, other than the initial reaction where he was scared shitless when you guys showed up, he appears to be in very high spirits. And he has had 3 glasses of wine himself at this point.
How's he doing?
He's doing fantastic.
Are you kidding? This is the best alcoholic I've ever met.
He's okay.
He's okay.
Don't you worry about him.
I wanted to know how his constitution saving throws were.
I'm guessing that Constitution saving throws are rigged right now because a 9 is the lowest number I've seen, and that was from you.
Yeah, it was.
I've also seen a couple 20s.
Yeah.
For the drinking, Richard.
I know.
Earlier was impressive, but I was talking about the drinking.
I know.
Someone asked me something. Oh, right. He asked about. Right. I was like, someone asked me something, and I feel like as the GM, I was supposed to give an answer, but I can't be asked to remember what. So. Yes. I don't know what Crush is doing, but he's either doing very well or very poorly at it, depending on.
He's gonna
High
take
or low.
5 more drinks.
So I take it you finished your first one then.
No, I'm just playing around with settings.
Okay.
I'm-
Anyways.
oh, oops.
To answer
stop clicking
Durian's
those.
question, the grapes grown here on Bezran are really quite subpar anywhere except for in the northern region where they're just simply beautiful. The best I'd say, probably in the world. But that might just be my arrogance living here. But it is truly wonderful, the vineyards that they keep up there, and I love the wine.
Well, I'll have to travel up there at some point.
Oh
This-
yes, you
this is
simply
stunning.
must if you have any interest in wine at all. This red wine is my favorite, but I know it's not everyone's. But for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the vineyard, but I shall have to point you in the direction of one that does a simply stunning white wine. Rosé, I believe. It's fantastic. Goes well with chicken.
Excellent, thank you.
Yes, it's simply divine. It doesn't suit my tastes, but you know, I've had a while to refine those. How's everybody doing on drinking?
I'm done. I had
slowed
my
down a
2.
bit. I'm about halfway.
Durian
I'm
is
almost done.
fantastic. Have another. Chance it.
I'm good.
No, I don't. At a -1 to your Constitution, even if you rolled a 1, I'd be like, you know what? Turian's tipsy. You earned it, buddy. But yeah. What's everybody else doing? Has Rain finished his stew?
Yes, probably.
Okay. The stew was poisoned. You're all dead.
Na, na, na,
Didn't
na,
happen.
na,
Not
na,
all.
na,
Me
na, na,
either.
na, na.
Yeah.
Na, na.
Richard gets it. Anyways, though. He ventures back into his cabin to go get himself another bowl of stew, and wanders back out. Maybe 45 seconds later. It doesn't take him long at all.
Okay.
He sits back down within the circle and begins eating while asking if anyone else has any stories they'd like to share, or what brings you all out here, or anything
Well,
to those.
If you want to, I'm sure Crush wouldn't mind entertaining you with his fascinating gladiatorial performances. It's simply, sword trickery and such, but it's fun to watch.
Stars in his eyes, Karam turns to Crush, begging with his very soul to see such feats.
Okay. Me show. I guess, this is a farm, but are there any, like, trees near where we're sitting by?
There's a forest 40 feet north of you, just on the other side of his garden/house.
Hmm. I need something to throw stuff at. The forest is, like, that way? Somewhere?
It's directly out the back of that last triangle, or not triangle,
Back here
rectangle.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, my apologies. Let me move this shit drawing that I have left because it amused me.
Okay.
Would
'Cause I
someone mind
assume
doing
we're...
a ruler for 40 feet? Or actually, I can just... There we go.
We're like in this area.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a square, and I didn't want that. Trees.
The finest
Trees
art.
all over the place.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Trees over there.
So beautiful, Zach. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I know. And you three thought you were the artists. Fuck off.
I'm not an artist. No worries.
I like that this is a literal tree line.
Yeah.
It's good, right?
It's so magical. I wish
You
I
think
could
I'm gonna
compete.
draw like 80 more triangles? Fuck off.
Yes.
Aw.
No, no,
More
no.
Triangles.
My favorite is still the one where, oh god, what campaign was that? It was definitely Dark Heresy and Richard's Trees, just the ovals on the map. That was pretty great.
I'm like 99% sure that was Aeon of Strife when they
Was
were
it?
camping out on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Which week? What are you talking about?
That was just before you guys got to the Sororitas Fortress. And the Eldar
Oh,
were in
when
the
the Dark
forest.
Eldar attack?
Yeah.
I don't remember the ovals. I mostly just remember Danny deciding he was going to fight and then getting his shit pushed in,
That's
and
good.
that not happening. The one time Danny decided to fight, and you took him down to like 1 HP instantly, and he's like, I hide behind the wagon.
All right, Crush, what are you going to do for us, buddy?
Anyway, need target.
Well, I would appreciate not my house, but with my garden. There's...
Hey, Harlan, can I see your shield and that quarterstaff over there?
No, you cannot have my shield. or my quarterstaff.
But it's
Got rid of
gonna
the
be.
quarterstaff.
But it's gonna be really cool.
Should get rid of the quarterstaff. Yay, I'm in the map bigger.
Should totally roll up the persuasion check against Harlan.
I don't think she's drunk enough for me to just openly persuade.
But you do have that pretty face of yours, and she just can't resist a pretty
That's
face.
true. I do have quite the pretty face.
Damn that flaw.
She's been drinking.
Come on, Harlan. It'll be cool. Damn it. Fuck.
What time you needed?
Roll insight for me.
One.
By the way, what are you asking to do? I was not paying attention.
I'm asking for the shield, and then I'm gonna go find wood that I can just tie a target, basically.
Hmm.
But my shield.
Roll side, Harlan.
It's not gonna break it. It's a shield. It'll be fine. Fuck.
No, she absolutely does not give it to you.
Fuck.
She's actually a little wary that you might have been lying about something earlier.
I don't need our god mad at either of us.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, it's a series of fence posts. Fucking beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I'm so proud of you.
You should
Sorry,
be.
it looks like a road.
How
Yeah.
big of a target do you need, Crush?
I guess I go over to my pack. I guess I assume I'd put it down somewhere, then pull out my javelins and go. For these.
Well, I mean, look at all those beautiful fence posts.
I guess I'll turn to the halfling now.
They don't belong to me.
There you go, man.
Okay. With that, I
Now no one can say I didn't put effort into this.
I have to see this. There's a cat up there.
There's a cat. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Oh god. Oh god, why?
Good.
Zach, delete that.
Wait, what?
What? The line?
Yeah, the line.
Oh,
Line? Oh.
I thought you meant like in chat, and I was like, I can't just delete
no, I
single
wouldn't.
lines, right? That would be really
Great.
broken for GM. Like, I rolled a 20. I don't see it
Delete.
anywhere. Roll it again.
Delete. Prove it, bitch.
Also, what are you talking about, Brittany? You can see Morrowind. Rain can't, but you can.
I don't want my panther to get hit with a javelin.
He's shooting at the
Very
other
Aiming at
side.
fence posts.
Yeah, he's
Going down
aiming at the opposite
this way.
direction.
There is like
No, I know,
300
but-
feet between Morrowind and the javelin.
Javelin.
Also-
I know
Javelin.
that now.
Good.
You also apparently have no faith in Morrowind's ability to dodge. He has the second highest AC in the party.
She is my precious little kitty.
That one, she.
Let's just gender swap everything.
Yeah. Rain with his hips don't lie, and
It's
your
true.
cat.
Fuck off.
Anyway, with both of my javelins, 'cause I assume I'm like hereish. Yeah, both my javelins, one in each hand.
Mm-hmm.
Stand up and go for Clan Grawl and just start charging And with both of them, kind of stab them into a fence post.
He turns to Dorian. Don't you usually throw javelins?
Yeah, he doesn't usually have wine, so I think that's confusing him. Never
Oh, yeah, did you ever finish your first glass?
No.
I'm not quite sure what to tell you. He's never done this before.
Your stories made him seem so competent.
He's quite ferocious in a fight, believe me. I've got some scars to prove it. I don't know. I'm as stunned as you, honestly.
Good job, Crush. Everyone here is very impressed.
I
Ani
guess I
claps full-heartedly to try and cheer him on.
Perhaps another of your amazing feats is in order.
Okay.
Why don't you rip the post out of the ground?
If you want to do that, give me a strength check.
Sure. I guess I'll drop my two javelins and then
Bye, Jeff.
Bye, Jeffrey!
try to rip the fence post to the ground. That one.
Okay. You get down low and shove your shoulder into the post and struggle for a few seconds to get your footing, looking quite pathetic in the process. But after about 5 seconds of serious effort, you think about what you're doing, realize it's dumb, stand up straight, and with no effort and one hand, lift the post straight out of the ground and throw it 20 feet. Karam is impressed by the latter.
Yeah, he's not too bright, but
For the record, it is a thick post, so pulling it out one-handed isn't. It's not like it was like a stick in the ground, but it was far enough down that he was just going to break it.
Good. And I guess with that, both arms up the air. Crush!
yeah.
Good job, Crush!
Yeah. Does he know any other tricks?
I don't know. I usually just point them at things and they die. And I don't really want to do that here, so
It's much appreciated.
yeah, I thought. No problem.
Crush, my boy, you can. Why don't you come finish your lunch and some wine, maybe, or maybe water is a better choice for you. I have some water.
Okie dokie. And I'll pick up my javelins and start walking back over.
It's your choice, big guy.
Food first.
Okay. Do you want I should give your wine to someone else? You appear to be nursing it.
I guess I'll point to Durian.
Does I don't know what he wants.
I
Do you
don't,
want me to you?
Sure, just give it to me. It'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you for your performance, Crush.
Crush
It was
proudly
very
beats his chest and sits down.
Yes. So what of the rest of you?
What of the rest of us?
Any neat tricks?
None that I have.
Actually, yeah, I can assume that he knows your names because you guys were telling story. He
I was
might not.
telling stories.
You were telling stories, and you specifically mentioned Crush. You mentioned Rain by name. But Harlan and Ani never introduced themselves. So, what about you, Fiendkin woman? I can honestly say I rarely see any of you ever. It's been probably 2 decades at least. Have you any tricks?
I am ashamed to say that unfortunately I do not, but I believe that Miss Harlem might. And she gestures over to the female cleric.
Ah, the human, Harlan. I'll remember that. He kind of like scrawls it out on his hand.
Harlan would glare at Ani. Well, being a cleric, I have many tricks, seeing as I save people's lives on a regular basis.
Someone's on your high horse. Any you would mind sharing with an old man?
She can make a dwarf run for the hills pretty fast.
What do you mean?
Karen gets a little
dwarf from
tense.
hills?
Shoots the glare at Rain as well.
As she shoots the glare, Karam gets ever more tense.
This
And
is
is
a
now
story
slightly
I would
worse.
like to hear.
It's really not. That poor, poor man.
Karam has begun
It was
creeping backwards
so-
towards his door.
it was
Awkward.
well, I suppose I can
She
try
do
and
to this man.
well, you remember when she came in and Ani over there, our fiendkin, was sitting at your table and she just kind of started grinding up on her? It was something like that, but in the middle of a courtyard. He ran.
He calms down. That's and that's a talent?
I mean, I've never seen a dwarf run that fast.
Ah, stout fellows. It's true. An impressive feat. I can't say I approve of the method, but the trick is impressive nonetheless.
I have a trick I can show you, and if I fail, then Harlan will get to show you her tricks, or perhaps Rain. And with that, I pull out a dagger, and I hold it in front of him. And I just kind of like lean back, and I throw it as hard and as far in the air as I can. And I'm going to try and catch it.
Alright, I gotta decide if that's...
That's probably a sleight of hand trick.
Well, first things first.
Or at least I'm hoping it's a sleight of hand trick, because that's what I was planning on doing.
Go ahead. Well, first, I guess let me know. Karen will still be surprised, but let me know what you're planning on doing.
I told you, I lean back, throw the dagger as
Yeah.
far and hard as I can, and then I'm just going to catch it with 2 fingers.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna catch it with your... I was thinking, like...
Yeah. No,
with your teeth.
not that intense.
Okay.
But I want to catch it, hopefully by the blade, but either way, he doesn't really care.
Okay, in that case, go ahead and give me, like a weapon attack with
Okay.
your dagger, and it has advantage.
Okay.
Just to see if it actually goes up and comes down instead of
13.
13. Yeah, it doesn't quite go up straight. It goes a lot further than you intended it to, but it kind of arcs forward, so you gotta
Move
move
over
maybe
to it.
like 10 feet forward to catch up to it. But as you do, you position yourself. It's gone far enough up in the air that you've had ample time to guide its trajectory as it comes down. So go ahead and give me sleight of hand. Can you do that with advantage?
You can do anything with advantage.
Okay, yeah, give me sleight of hand with advantage.
15.
Okay. It sails back down through the air, and as it does, you reel back and flip around 180, screaming in pain as though it's caught you in the hand. But as you return to the other side, you show that you've actually caught it and are now simply holding it. No injury.
Ta-da! Sick.
Wonderful trick. Wonderful. Truly excellent. It's a good trick.
Thank you. I look around at the rest of them who aren't clapping, and I feel slightly dejected, and I walk back.
I assume Crush has probably seen this trick before.
Crush has probably seen it. Crush is used to this trick.
Yes.
As Rain claps.
Thanks, Rain. Sit back down and drink some of the Crush wine.
Speaking of wine, I've finished my third glass.
Constitution.
I'm still on my second.
Is there enough to make me drink, or to do another con?
With advantage.
Okay.
All right, Harlan, you are on your third glass, so you are officially tipsy, even if, god damn, you're good at this. And
She is not a lightweight.
no, I was talking to Durian. You get a +3, he gets a -1.
Oh, Jesus.
He's rolled higher than all of you every time.
He really has, and he's sleeping with some god at Roll20 or something. I don't freaking know.
It's good. It's good.
No,
being
it's
me.
fine. I'm gonna kill him later.
That is the current theory.
Do it for us.
I'm gonna do it for Mercury, but really, sure.
That was
that
your
works.
fault.
It was totally my fault.
Okay. As long as we have that, I accept my death.
So, yeah. So, Durian, you are unfazed by this wine in its entirety. Maybe it's just that you lived a life of elegance up to this point and have enjoyed fine dining and wine, or perhaps some of your other hobbies have ingratiated you with higher tolerance to narcotics than
I'm
than most.
Legolasing the shit out of this. Dwarves get hammered, and I'm just like, oh man, it's starting to affect me.
Yeah. It's not even at that point yet.
Yeah.
It's just wine. So, yeah, you're fine. Harlan, you are tipsy at this point.
How tipsy?
Well, you've passed your Constitution saving throws, so you're not terribly tipsy, but you're gonna slur a couple words here and there. You're definitely flush. You're at a point where you're either thinking you should definitely drink more, or you should stop, and you can't quite tell. But it's one or the other for sure, definitely.
Definitely.
There's no middle ground on this. You'll figure it out. What about you, Rain? Since you've let go of the meal and finished your stew. Words of encouragement from the hopeless optimist.
I'm really lost right now because I don't know how to deal with this character, but
He's a happy old man who's offered you food.
no, I mean Rain.
Oh,
Just think me.
yeah, that'll
Yeah,
do.
I don't know how you function.
You don't have to
With
know how she
smiles
functions. You
and
just have to
sunshine
emulate it.
and rainbows.
Just fake it till you make
Well,
it,
that's
bro.
just it. I don't know how.
I don't I don't necessarily think that I would just walk into rooms full of people and be like, yeah, I work for the enemy government. I mean, and then kill 40 people, but I was able to emulate it.
That's good.
I was hoping I could give you some inspiration when, your opening scene was you wrestling with a panther.
That was pretty good.
I thought that would pave the way.
Well,
Happy and fun and carefree.
Well, it's part of it. Morwen's off doing her thing, and I'm here being very happy and amused.
Oh, don't worry about him, Kareem. He'll do whatever he wants to do. Lad has a lot to learn about the ways of the world. That's why he's traveling with me.
Ah, I see. Are you headed anywhere in particular?
No, we just kind of wander to wherever fun and adventure take us.
Well, if it's fun and adventure you're looking for, and you don't have anywhere specific to be, perhaps you could help me out.
What do you need?
That's not so much what I need, as much as it's what the city needs. It's those bandits I keep telling you about. They're a menace, a danger to everyone. They camp up around here somewhere. They leave me alone, but I'm about the only one. If you're headed north, you'd run into them anyways. Why not make a day of it?
Maybe. How does that sound to the rest of you?
Crush, crush.
Crush could crush.
Ostensibly, yes, Crush could crush things.
Ostensively. Ostensibly.
Pencil.
Well, with that roaring sound of encouragement from the rest of the group, I'm gonna have to say we'll think about it.
I, as a humble farmer, or hermit, whichever, I prefer farmer, but the townsfolk do think I tend to myself, can't offer anything, but I'm sure the city would pay handsomely for dealing with the menace. I can't imagine they wouldn't.
Yes, I'm sure they would. And I'm
They'd
sure
get
they'd be glad to
more
be rid
trade.
of them.
Yes, exactly.
Do you know where they are, by chance? I mean, besides north.
Oh, do I?
Do you?
Yeah. He runs back into his house, rummages through his desk for a moment. Actually, if you're looking into the house, you can see him rummaging through his desk. If not, you can hear it.
Yeah, no, I'd be watching him as he,
Yeah.
bolted.
Yeah. And he runs back out with a piece of parchment and hands it to Durian.
Ah, excellent.
What does Durian do with the parchment?
I read it.
Well, okay, so you unfold it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it is a very, very detailed map of the surrounding area. Like, professionally made with, with lines drawn on it for coordinates, and a path noted in the legend as the best path to the thieves' camp.
Rain, could you come and have a look at this for me? You're, quite a bit better with maps than I am.
He looks very excited that you even asked. I have a lot of time out here, you see, out in my cabin, and no guests, so Mhm. Yes, the bandit camp. I know exactly where it is. Okay, I will get to that.
Oh God.
I feel oh no.
Excellent. So this obviously denotes the best way to get there.
Oh, of course. They have many paths to get there, but this one, this is the one.
What makes this path so different?
Ah, well, for the most part, it's generally a straight shot from my cabin. I suppose you could go outward and find other good paths, but this one, it's mostly flat. There's a hill, maybe 2 miles up, that you'll have to climb. Slight incline, but that's the largest inconvenience. They camp out at a basin, you see. So you go up the hill and then back down the hill into the camp. So it's really, you have to do it either way. This one has the least incline. It's a straight path. The forest covers you the whole way. It's a wonderful path.
Excellent. Would you mind if Rain and I transcribed our own map, or I assume you don't want to part with a map so fine as this.
Actually, I have several. I keep expecting adventurers such as yourself to perhaps come by, and well, it may be rude to say, but I don't always put the most faith in them, and I don't want to lose my map to the bandits. But you'll notice that there's no signature at the bottom, so it can't be traced back to me.
Okay. Well then, we'll have to discuss this, but we may very well help you out with your bandit problem.
Oh, that would be most wonderful. To see them rot would be a glorious day.
And then I hand the map over to Rain. Do your best to memorize this, kid.
You needn't memorize it. You may have it.
Oh no,
I
no, I know. I want to make sure so he doesn't ever get lost. You know.
I will do my best.
While this is going on, Ani is finishing her third glass, and like a light switch, I mean, she was a little tipsy before. There was no real indication. She might have slurred one word in the entire conversation. Clearly, she was keeping it together. But as this last drop goes down, she's out. She's conscious, but Ani's not there. Her skin is a vibrant, radiant red. You all take note of the fact that you can see her glowing a little bit. She appears quite warm if any of you were to touch her. But yeah. Ani is smashed.
Ani, are
Not
you?
that,
Are you
not
all
that
right?
any of you notice that
Yeah.
immediately. You just notice that the glass that came
So
up
she's
with
probably
elegance.
wobbling in her seat.
No, she is perfectly still. The glass that came up with such elegance slammed down onto the ground.
You all right there, Ani?
I feel wonderful.
Okay. So these bandits, right? Do you know how many there are by any given chance? And I kind of constantly just glance back towards Ani.
Off the top of my head, I'd say no. I never get close enough to the bandit camp, especially not while they're around. God, no. To see how many of them there are. But I probably at least 10 of them for sure, definitely. I would have to say maybe. It seemed there'd be quite a few of them, more than I can count on my hands at least.
Okay.
There's a sum. There's a sum of bandits.
And you usually don't have any dealings with them at all? You just hide when they come by?
They don't come around here.
Then why all the extra security?
In case they come around here. I've seen what they do to the travelers who stop by my home.
So you've never seen a bandit around in your neck of the woods, ever?
No, God, no, not in my neck of the woods. You have to venture about 5 miles down the road, I believe, is where most travelers say that they spring their attacks. So they keep their base quite far from where they do the attacking. Smart. No one would think to look this far over towards the town if they're doing it over there.
Yeah, no one would think.
I had time. Time to search.
Well,
I think it's
Rain,
past old Karam.
I nod. Well, Rain, what do you think? Crush, you want to go hunt some bandits?
Very eagerly, he pulls out his maul and goes, "Crush."
I'm all for it.
Harlan, how about you? And, Annie, I know it's a lot to ask since you've only recently joined our company.
Why are we going to fight them?
Because they're bad people.
I'm in.
Sure, why not? And with that, she finishes her 4th glass.
Constitution saving throw, bitch!
I was on it before you said anything.
Alright.
I'm drunk, you can't listen to me.
You're both drunk, so...
Holy shit, maybe we should stay.
Yeah, let's leave the healer behind.
I'm hoping the walk will sober them up. Please, walk, sober them up.
Admittedly, I was not expecting you guys to drink this much wine.
Nah, man, I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're great. No, you're fine.
So how is she now that she's drunk?
She's not shit-faced like you are, but her judgment is impaired, and I'm gonna need both of you to make charisma checks for me.
Oh god.
And the lezing begins. Zach, you fiendish fiend. Holy shit.
Oh, the lezing begins.
Oh god.
And Harlan, once again, demonstrates that she is not nearly as attractive as Ani. But that's okay. Because that works in my favor.
Oh god.
Because it's not Ani who initiates it.
Someone
Harlan
cover
sees
more innocent eyes.
Rain.
just how attractive Ani really is. Almost as if for the first time, this truly lovely fiendkin that you've been blessed to travel with for the last day, she looks immaculate, gorgeous even. You can't resist a pretty face, and hers is quite nice. It doesn't help or hurt that she has the best body you've ever seen, and you'd give just about anything to caress that. Ani, as Harlan works her way over and begins working her magic on you, you don't really notice, but it does feel right.
So, like,
You are far too drunk to have any kind of opinion on this.
I lean over to Kareem. So, you're sure you don't remember what kind of wine this is?
He holds up a bottle. It's just red wine. It shouldn't.
Shh.
They were fine.
Shh. It's fine.
Crush,
Load up the mule, if anything.
I think maybe today might not be the best.
Probably not.
No, I'll be in my bunk.
Rain, go to your bunk.
This is
I'm gonna go
quite
hang out.
lewd.
I'm gonna go hang out in a tree.
I guess I'm glad that no travelers pass by here.
It's probably for the best.
I wouldn't
honestly.
want them getting the wrong idea about my cabin.
I don't know, man. You have some really good soup. The soup's good. Really good.
Yeah,
Soup
I,
was
I,
good.
Not that
His eyes
good,
have-
but
his eyes have not moved away from the two of them.
no, neither of mine.
Totally grabs Ani's butt.
You've been grabbing Ani's butt.
hmm
You've had more than a handful for some time.
You know,
Ani's
we
into it.
just met her today.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. It was yesterday, but it's only been about a day.
Okay, no,
Look
I
how
need to know how
pretty she
far
is.
is this going?
Well, they're both drunk. So at some point in the nearby future, Ani falls over on top of Harlan, passed out, and Harlan just kind of rides around for a bit, enjoying the moment. Before she also passes
Jesus,
out.
Harlan. I mean, Velka Harlan. God.
One of hers was lust, wasn't it? Give me.
I mean, no, it's fine. Like, I'm not mad at you.
It fits.
I'm not mad at you for that. I'm totally like, I understand. Believe me. All right.
All right, so I'm just gonna need. I mean, other than the entertainment factor here, I'm just gonna need you guys to not roll ones when you drink anymore, because I don't want to have to describe this.
Come on.
Any
Come on.
more or any further?
The crush
No
slash
wonder
durian
Got
scene
it.
is going to be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start. Not manuscripts. What's it called? I don't know. Words and things. Screenplays? No.
Anyways, I'm going to start dragging them off of each other and just kind of propping them up on their side against his
I'm gonna need you to make a strength check, and I'm gonna need you to do the same, Harlan. I'm gonna see if he can pull her off of you.
You mean athletics check?
Yeah, athletics.
Okay.
Yours is at disadvantage, Harlan.
Wow.
Nope. You are not getting her away.
Oh no.
I'll just... Alright, you do you. Or her, I guess.
For the record, I need to know, what are you wearing, Ani? I know you're not wearing armor.
Clothes. Normal clothes.
Just clothes? Normal clothes?
She has her mic muted
Yeah, that's good.
because her mouth is moving
Mm-hmm.
and no sound's coming through.
It's because she's talking to other people, bro.
All
I
right,
could
well,
have swore I saw the word robes, but I can't read lips, so.
are you still talking to us? Because there's nothing.
We
Oh no,
can't
she's
hear
looking
you.
up. No, she's looking up above the computer. She's not talking.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She is wearing comfortable clothing. That was all that was in her inventory. I didn't get the chance to. Well, I did get the chance, but I forgot to ask what would be the best thing for her to be wearing. So. I don't
Wizard?
know. Whatever is.
Sorceress?
Yeah.
Clothing of some sort. She can't wear armor, otherwise she can't cast in it.
No, I know that. I know she's not wearing armor. She's just wearing clothing. But I'm saying like
Mm-hmm.
robes or just like common
Well,
clothing.
if it's comfortable clothing, that just means it's commoner's clothing. So it's just kind of
Okay.
like a rough spun shirt and skirt or pants.
Pants.
Okay.
Definitely pants.
I don't know, Harlan.
Okay.
How do you feel about this?
It's really irrelevant because if it's
Yeah.
a skirt, you know where it's going. If it's pants, her hands are in them. But you rolled a 1. You don't get a say in this. You're also passed
I'm
out. So
blaming
it's,
this on you.
You're raping me!
You're the one that
you
wanted
got
it.
drunk with a pervert. So
that's
Want it?
that's really on
Well,
you,
it's on you.
honestly.
Your
Harlan
first
needs
bullshit.
this.
It's on you both.
Harlan needs this, and honestly, I gave it a shot, and that's all. I did my best. Harlan really wants this. So, Rain, if you wouldn't mind, just go around to the back of the cabin for a bit. Crush, let's see if we can find somewhere to set up at least a little bit of camp, because I don't really want to impose on him. Doesn't have like a very big cabin, and we need to let them
Seriously, I do
sweat this
need
out.
to notice. Skirt or pants.
Rain walks away. Confused. Trips on a thing.
Crush walks
It's
away
walking.
confused as well.
Skirt or pants. Can't hear you.
What is Crush doing during this?
Walking away
Crush, roll an
confused.
intelligence check. Crush
Oh.
knows exactly what's happening.
All right.
In fact, Crush will remember this.
It's good to know. I will write that in my notes.
Lesbians.
Will I remember this? I'm out.
No,
I'm
you're
not
passed
cold, so
out.
I
You don't
won't.
know.
Yeah,
nothing.
you're past
Okay.
it. You don't even remember taking the last sip of wine.
Awesome. So for me, it's like it never happened. That is
Yeah,
the
basically,
best thing
skirt or
you could
pants.
ever ask for, Harlan.
Fuck you.
Pants.
I said pants.
Said pants? Okay, just
I
make sure.
did.
Alright, good. So Harlan's hands are planted firmly within those pants, and the motorboating has begun.
How descriptive are you gonna get?
That's really about it.
I just
That's
need to
it.
know.
She's gonna pass out eventually, but you did fail to pull her away, so she's being far more aggressive in case you try again.
Okay.
They're around back. It's PG-13.
Okay. That's fine.
It's
Crush.
not full-on rape. It's just
Yeah.
a little
A
rough.
little. It's light rape.
It's chaotic good.
Yeah. All right, Crush. Let's set up some camp, so we can just, let them get it out of their system.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
No more drinking.
No, just don't roll
Uh,
rolls when you're drinking.
That's in my notes.
You mean
All right.
get a ton of wine whenever I need a distraction? Yeah. No, I got it.
Well, we've made quite the impression.
Karam has not moved or blinked.
I know.
It's an old, very lonely halfling.
Yeah.
Yes.
He is.
He's an old, very lonely halfling, and he's the only one who's got doors to close tonight.
So, Karam, would you mind? It sounds like we're gonna do it. Going over the plan for our approach to the bandits.
Yeah, a plan's probably a good idea. It'll
And
be help.
Hold up the map in front of us.
Have I passed out yet?
Give it a minute.
So, you think to the north then? And it looks like a little east?
Actually, you know what? Give me a Constitution saving throw. But yes, north and ever so slightly to the east.
Alright, cool. That's great. And you think it's more than 10?
It's like,
Am I doing the throw?
yeah, you're doing the throw. Okay. You've become so excited and frantically out of control in your actions. On top of Ani being on top of you, that your heart is beating so fast you begin to hyperventilate, and you pass out with a massive grin.
You know,
At which point, Karam stares for another second, regains his composure. Actually, yeah, he regains his composure.
baseball cold showers, got it, we're good.
Yeah, there are probably about 10 bandits.
Alright, cool. That's great. We'll stay here for a bit, until they're better, and then we'll head out.
All right. That sounds fair. By the way, it's about 3 o'clock at this point. So,
Mhm.
well, I don't have much to offer in my home. I keep myself busy by tending to the garden. But if there's anything you want inside, you're welcome in. If you want to stay out here, I could stay out and keep you company a bit longer. If you wish me to leave, I suppose I could stay in my home for now.
No, it's your place, whatever you want to do. Alright, Crush, let's try and pull these two apart. I know, buddy.
I do that? I don't know. I know what's going on.
Look, the show's over, and it's gonna be way funnier if we just do this.
You want to let the DM in on what you're doing?
Nah,
I can't stop you.
not yet.
I guess if Durian tells Crush to do it, he would do it, so... Okay.
Oh, for the record, if you want to pull Ani off, you're going to have to
Remove the
remove
hands.
the hands
I
from
know.
the pants.
I know, I'm aware. I do that, and then I'm like, okay, go ahead. Let's set her over by where we're gonna make camp.
Alright. I guess I'll pry her from her and
I
drag her over.
cannot believe this has gone on for an hour and a half.
I know,
thought
right?
you guys were going to spend about 5 minutes here.
So did I. Thanks, Zach. Way to go.
It works for me.
I don't think he's the one that we should be thanking. I think it's Brookie and Lacey and their drinking problem.
This was the best part of the module.
So I'm glad we spent time here.
Not our fault.
Anyways, I drag them so that they're both next to each other, and I lean. I'm gonna lean Harlan's head onto Ani's shoulder, and then I'm just gonna place 2 glasses of wine near them. Put their hands in that, and just wait for a bit. Go around, do other things at camp.
Okay.
For now.
So we know Ani won't remember. Will Harlan remember?
Probably.
Oh, Harlan's got something to put in her diary.
Yeah.
Harlan might not be pleased, but she might be.
That's up to you, really.
Yeah, it
That's
depends
not
on
on me.
Harlan.
But you definitely remember. You might not remember the extent to which things happened.
But there's a vague memory at least.
Yeah. Oh, your hands feel pretty nice.
All right. So we go about doing
I should
things.
kill them both.
Go about doing things. Eventually, like 20 minutes later or so, I'm just gonna grab Ani's hand and put it over Harlan's shoulder, and then continue going about doing stuff.
Okay. This is pretty much whatever you want to do, because they're going to be passed out
Yeah.
until nightfall.
I'm just gonna go over to Rain and be like, "All right, Rain. Same thing as last night. You take first watch. I'll take second watch. We'll let Crush and the rest of them get a full night's sleep, I guess. Sound good?
Okay.
For the record,
Are they gonna be alright?
They'll be fine. It happens from time to time. You'll get used to it. Shoulder punch.
around this point in time, Morwen comes back from the forest line. He's got a rabbit in his mouth. He seems pretty content, or she seems pretty content with everything that's going on. Nothing. Doesn't act as though anything strange is happening out past the tree line.
Okay.
Awaits any other orders, but otherwise is just gonna enjoy her catch.
All right. I'm
So just
basically gonna make sure camp's good, and then I'm gonna head around to the back of the cabin and lean up against where the door opens and go into a trance.
Okay. Well, for the record, just so that you're aware, the door is on hinges, but it can be pulled up and in. Not
Okay.
that I know
I
what
just-
you're doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just bracing myself
I'm just
in case.
letting you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what, like 9 o'clock?
Whenever.
Okay. Crush, what are you doing? Because you helped move the bodies and then.
Like it's sleeping.
Well, I'm sorry, I meant what did you do from like 4 p.m. to 9 p.m.?
Oh. What would Crush do?
While you're thinking of that, Rain, do you know what you would do? Okay.
Rain discusses
like
the
he'd be
birds
in-
and the bees with Durian.
He seems like he'd be enamored with the mule still, so let's just say he was petting the mule and saying pony
Okay.
occasionally.
Go ahead and roll charisma with advantage.
Which one of us?
You,
Hey.
Crush.
Okay.
Pony.
Good.
Pony.
The mule is none too fond of you,
Probably not.
but it's lazy enough that it's not going out of its way to avoid you. Really, it just likes the attention. But it does glance over at Rain every so often.
Save me.
Yeah, for sanctuary or for better attention. All right. Yeah. So around nightfall. Let's see. Ani, you were the one who was shit-faced, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ani shit-faced. Harlan. That's way nicer than how that actually works.
It is.
Uh. I don't know, because Harlan was just drunk. She's definitely going to be the one who wakes up first, but Richard, how would you do that? For just. Would it be yet another Constitution saving throw for Ani to.
No, it's based on how drunk they are. So it'd just be like, after X amount of hours, Harlan wakes up, and then like an hour or two later, Ani wakes up. Granted, we could have actually just woken them up, like smack
Yeah.
water.
Oh,
but,
no, you could have.
But why? It's way funnier this way.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Harlan, you wake up first. It's about 9 o'clock. You're a little hungry, but your head is comfortable. It's on something soft, and you have something warm draped across your torso, and you feel comfortable. You don't really remember exactly what was going on. You're trying to recall the events leading up to when you might have passed out, but so far, all you've been able to work your way up to is that you did decide to have that third glass of wine.
Or, actually.
Oh, 4? You did decide to have that fourth glass of wine.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna chill there and try to figure out what I did.
Are you going to look around at all, or do you just open your eyes and go, "What did I do?"
Yeah, that one. What on earth did I do?
Okay. How long are you going to sit there staring straight forward, trying to run through the events in your mind?
Maybe a few minutes. I assume she'd be kind of still out of it.
Oh, yeah, she's basically dead right now. So, um, you know, I mean, if you want to roll perception for me. After about 2 minutes of staring straight forward and trying to remember what happened, to no avail, you hear light breathing coming from above your head, but really that could be anything.
At this point, I glance up and around, trying to figure out what the breathing is coming from.
Give me an intelligence check. It's coming back to you. You know what's what you're lying your head on. You remember what happened for the most part. You don't quite remember everything, but you remember how it got started.
At this point, I would try to stand up and move away and find someone to
Okay.
figure out everything.
Your legs are a little wobbly beneath you, but for the most part, you stand up without any real trouble. And yeah, wherever you want to go.
Who would be the closest?
Did you lean them up against the cabin?
No, they were up against where we were going to make camp, so probably Rain or Crush would be nearby.
Okay.
Okay then, so she'll stumble over to Rain and tap him on the shoulder.
He looks up at her, very confused and very concerned. Well, you woke up.
How long was I out?
About how long would that have been? I mean, I guess it'd be a few hours.
I think you said that was like 3 when they passed out and 9 when we woke up. Right?
Yeah, you woke up at 9, and it was 3. It was about 4 o'clock when you finally passed out.
Okay.
3 o'clock was before the supreme drunkenness began.
Okay.
However, Rain wasn't there for the whole thing, so...
When did Rain leave? I know Durian sent her away, but I'm pretty sure it was either just before or just after the motorboating.
No, they started macking,
My
and I put
panther's
my
a
hand.
dude and I'm a chick, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Somebody will remember someday. It's okay.
I
What
remember.
did I say? What did I say?
You suck.
No.
Called Rain a girl again.
Oh, well, that'll get fixed eventually.
Maybe if
There
your
was
hips
much
didn't lie.
confusion, and then Durian sent him away. And then he left. With more confusion.
Sad.
Did you ever answer her?
What? What was the question?
I asked Rain how long I was out.
And I'm trying to get a definitive answer on the time frame. Because considering Rain doesn't even know the full amount of time it was happening. Okay. About 5 hours then.
No.
Kind of
Marlin lost his
nods
head.
and sits down next to him.
He leans away slightly.
We've seen what Harlan does.
She loves everybody, and you're next.
He does have some
I like
charisma.
people, but not like that.
He's a pretty boy with hips that don't lie.
They don't lie. They fill you with determination.
I'm calling you handsome.
Hey, guys can have nice asses, no lie.
Yeah, I know. I've seen Rain.
I've seen a few guys with nice asses, so not doubting that.
Thank you.
I mean, I haven't looked, but okay.
It was a joke. Jesus, just move on.
Roll with it or move on. Don't deny it.
I
Richard,
didn't
I've looked at your ass.
deny it.
Elbow fights. Yeah. Thank you. All right. So, anyways, 2 hours later, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you, Ani. Good. I'm glad. I'm so glad that that one gets disadvantage. You wake up, the world is spinning, you get dizzy, you fall over, you hit your head, you pass out. I was just gonna have you puke, but 2 1s, huh? Another 2 hours go by. You awake. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Also, yes, Durian is now awake at this point. He's finished his trance. He's feeling great.
Brain is still keeping watch and leaning away.
Harlan's just kind of sat, staring.
Harlan
off
would be
in space.
past, or Harlan should be sleeping at this point. You don't have to be. It's just, I would recommend it because being passed out drunk does not count as resting.
That's true. Okay. She finds her bedroll in a hungover stupor and goes to sleep.
All right. And before we get back to Durian, Ani, do you wake up? The world is no longer spinning. You have a splitting headache, and you feel like you're going to vomit, but you think better of it and say, not today. And the 2 are no more. You're feeling a lot better.
That's nice. That's good. Glad I'm feeling better.
You said, hey, fuck you, stomach. Stop it, head. And they were like, don't mess with this chick. She knows what's going on.
Seems legit.
So, you've also learned your lesson. Drinking and you probably don't mix in mass quantities. You reflect on that briefly before you decide to put down your bedroll and have a nice rest.
I don't have a bedroll, so I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
Okay. You imagine laying out a bedroll because it makes you feel comfortable. And then you lie down on your imaginary bed.
Okay. Thank you.
But you sleep better because of it.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, Durian, what are you doing now that...
I go over to Rain, tell Rain to get some sleep, and then I sneaky into the forest and keep watch.
Before Rain goes to sleep, Does Ani remember any of it, or do you think she would remember any of it?
Are you asking me or Brooke?
Either or.
Because the answer is no.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
have any
no.
idea of what happened.
She was like, "This wine is good. Why does my head hurt?"
more or
Yeah,
less.
I'm the only one
I
that knows.
lost a few hours.
Yeah, about 9.
Before Rain goes to sleep, he's gonna tell Morwen to go and cuddle up next to Harlan.
Okay.
And then he'll go sleep.
Morwen does as she has requested.
Harlan
there-
looked like she needed company.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no like molestation stat to roll.
She was the one that did the molesting!
I know, and now she has something nuzzling up against her
Oh my
in a
God.
half drunk,
got
half
it.
asleep state.
Got it.
She's not drunk at all anymore. Drunk wore
That's
off
right.
hours ago.
You're right. The drunk wore off hours ago. You do have a bedroll, though. Did you make the bedroll, or did you just sit down next to Rain and fall asleep sitting up?
No, I said I found my room.
No, she said
I
she was
kind
gonna.
of wandered away and found it and went to sleep.
Okay. Morwen lays down next to you. It's very comforting. It's adorable. Anyone who saw it would go, "Aw." Anyone who knows Harlan, probably not, but anyone else.
So does
Okay.
anything happen throughout the rest of the night?
You're out in the forest?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, just in the forest deep enough to be not really visible and then able to look out over the cabin and the camp.
All right. Dawn of the 3rd day.
Haha!
Aha!
I go and I
You,
wake Rain and Crush up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. If you guys went to bed at 9, then that would mean after like your 8 hours of rest, you're pretty much up at like 5 a.m., right?
That is how that math works, yeah.
Can you hear us, Lacey?
It'd probably help if anyone was talking, but
Yeah.
I see.
She's not responding. I'm gonna assume not.
I know, but she's not gonna know if she hears us unless we're making noise.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it's just silence. Silence and death.
Yep.
And yeah, it's good.
Good.
Well, it's not particularly pertinent at this point in time, so she doesn't need to hear this. But yeah, you guys, you wake up in Rain. The two of you are fully rested. You should probably wait about another hour before you wake Ani or.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, you're good.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I woke up only Rain and Crush, because
Yeah.
they're the ones that have a full sleep already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ani and Harlan should be good after another hour, but
Mhm. I pass that along and then I go to knock on the hut. Actually, if it's
Okay.
5, I'm gonna wait till 6 to knock. It's a little
Yeah.
early.
Mm-hmm. So you just kind of wander about for about an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The mess from the day before has all been cleaned up. You know, all of the silverware that was brought outside has been taken back in. There's nothing
Mm-hmm.
to indicate that you guys were even out there. Yeah. An hour passes, and it's about time to be getting them up.
I have Rain wake them up as I go and knock on the door.
Okay. You hear some light shuffling inside from a distance. you can assume that Karam is making his way around the house to get up to the front.
Mm-hmm.
And he comes and he opens the door. Ah, good morning, Durian.
Good morning, Karam. Me and my group will be heading out pretty soon. I just wanted to let you know you were a grand host, and well, we probably won't see each other again, but it was good. I reach out my hand to shake his.
Which hand, just for the record?
My right hand.
Okay. He extends his right hand as well, so that's his good hand.
Mhm.
So, he extends his right hand, and of course, I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Obviously, be careful, as the bandits are armed and dangerous. I don't want this. I don't want you thinking, they're easy pickings just because you got crushed with you. But they're dangerous folk.
I nod. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if you ever want to stop by for some more wine, or maybe your friends want to stop by for some more wine, I do have plenty, and I love the company.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'll pass that along. It was a wonderful time.
I haven't had company in months. But even back among the days, by far the best company I've had in years.
Yes.
I enjoyed you all.
And with that, I bid him farewell.
Mhm. He closes the door. You hear it lock behind you, or in front of you if you haven't turned around.
Mm-hmm. All right, crazy hands, let's get going. I kick Harlan up.
Morwen is still next to her.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't kick him. I do not kick the panther.
Yeah, please don't kick the panther.
No, go ahead and
But
kick
for
the panther.
Lacey's benefit, Morwen is still next to you.
Don't kick the panther. I'd like to get to the point where at least one party member dies before I actually put you guys in combat tonight.
Okay, well, Harlan speaks up and looks very confused at Morwen before standing up and rolling her bedroll.
I don't know what's going on. I was
Right.
reading the thing.
Braden waved, so we all waved.
Oh, yeah, I was looking down.
Good job. All right, everyone, let's break up camp. Let's get moving. We got work to do.
Yeah.
Did you two have nice sleeps? Say to Annie and Harlan. Honey and Harlan.
Honey and Harlan?
Honey?
And Harlan.
Oh, I
He
thought
said your
you
name's
said
like
honey.
no. He said your name's like 7 times, so I can see where you might have blended them together. But he messed them up the first time, then repeated it 2 more times just to make sure that he got it right.
Yes. I correct myself.
I think I might have had a bit much to drink, but other than that, my night was wonderful.
I'm glad to hear it. You seemed to really enjoy yourself yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah.
do.
Harlan
I have
shakes
heard
her
I'm
head
happy
and
to-
hurries away.
Crush kind of giggles a little.
Yeah.
Sorry
Now
for
that Harlan's had a night to get better, she remembers it.
Her brain is perpetually confused.
It's okay, you're at that age.
Yep.
All right, well, let's get going, I guess.
Alright.
And off you go! Bye, shitty drawing.
No.
I'll miss you a little bit.
Oh,
Those glorious, happy little
damn it, I didn't
trees.
get to screenshot it.
Not the tree
You
line.
had an hour.
You did.
No.
That is all on you.
I even periodically moved Morwen for realism.
Immersion. All right, so I go out ranging in front again.
Okay. What's your max distance away?
100 feet.
Okay. Uh. Okay. Um. And the rest of you, what are you doing as you walk through the forest?
I'm gonna go and talk to Rain.
Do we keep the pack horse? Or
Yeah,
mule?
mule?
it's our
Yeah.
mule.
Uh,
De facto, it's
guess-
your mule.
and it's still carrying Durian's pack then?
I ain't carrying my stuff.
Then I guess it'd make more sense for me to either stand by it or behind it. Just follow it.
I did not even take into account how ugly this might be. Okay.
Arlen is in front of the group. Not nearly as far out as Darian, but maybe like 10 feet.
Okay. So
She's avoiding us.
I'm avoiding you.
Which one?
All of you. You
It's not
all
my
know.
fault.
okay, so
Except
I
Ronnie,
don't
for clarification, Durian is stealthing. Ani is talking to Rain. Crush is not talking, but he's hanging out with the mule. And Harlan is just ahead of the group?
Yeah.
Okay. Richard, can I please get a stealth check from you?
Yes, sir.
And the Roll20 gods rejoice.
Nah, it's okay.
But is it okay enough?
Against almost anything's passive perception? Yes, it is.
Almost anything.
Almost anything.
Almost anything. Okay. And can I get who has the actually no, I guess everyone else. Yeah, it's everyone, and I just take the lowest, right, Richard? Everyone rolls
For what?
stealth. Huh?
They only roll stealth if they're trying to be stealthy.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it says they notice the other people.
Okay. Well then, in that case, after about 2 hours, Durian, specifically, reaches a small clearing in the woods. You see a hill that leads partially upwards. But atop this dirt hill, a half dozen men and women have attempted to conceal themselves among the trees and rocks of the hillside. One leans casually against a heap of stone, sharpening an arrowhead. Others trade jokes, only occasionally glancing up at the surrounding woods.
Sorry, one more time. How many were there? As I do a quick
half
count?
dozen.
Half dozen. Okay. And they look fairly disreputable. Yes.
They look fairly disreputable, and give me just a second, because you guys are gonna... This is gonna be abstract for you, but I want to make sure that I have this relatively... Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow, and I'm just
Okay.
going to wait, essentially, until I hear or see movement while keeping myself concealed
Okay.
for a few seconds.
After about a minute, can you give me a perception check real quick?
Sure.
Okay. After about a minute, you notice one of uh, one of the men look up briefly, not at you, just kind of up, before hurriedly looking back down at the arrowhead he was sharpening.
All right. Have I
And
depicted any leaders yet, or anything, or do they just look like a rabble?
they just look like a rabble. However, there is one man in particular who is a burly son of a bitch. He doesn't appear to be leading them, as he actually looks like one of the more lax men. But he is at least a foot
Beefcake.
taller than anyone else with them.
All right.
But as I was saying this, you hear laughter coming from behind you as the party begins walking up the path.
and with that, at the dude who's hanging out with his arrowhead.
Okay. So let's see. That's well. I guess yeah. Go ahead and roll your attack. But since it's a sneak attack from stealth, you get
I have
advantage, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
$22, and it's an automatic crit.
Okay. Plus you get your
And I get my
1d6 for.
No, I get my 2d6 doubled to 4d6 because of the crit.
Is it 2d6?
Yeah, at level 3 it jumps up to 2d6 for my sneak attack.
Okay, so you get you get double damage plus 4d6.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
So 2d8 plus 4d6.
Mhm.
Okay.
I deal 25 damage to that motherfucker. As my longbow just.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Oh, as my bonus action, since it's a surprise round, I'm going to start dashing back towards them.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to go here. So give me just. Or actually, you don't have to give me a second. Just start rolling your initiatives. But I need. One, two.
Just so you know, all enemy types go at the same time.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
It's not like-
they're not individually done. It's like if there is a archer, all archers go off of that. If there is a melee person, all melees go off of that,
Okay.
unless
then,
otherwise
yeah.
defined.
Then I need to roll this one still then, but okay. There's the turn order. Let me run up and check. So we've got Crush is a 17. By the way, do I just hit
Enter when you're done typing it in, and then descending.
well I meant the arrow on the right next to the cog that automatically sorts it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah. That'll advance rounds.
Oh, that advances rounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
You hit the cog and you sort it by descending, and it'll sort it for you, and then the arrow lets you keep track of whose turn it is.
Okay. Nine. Did it
So anyways,
not- There should be one more person in here. I don't know why. Because I rolled for him, but
did you add them?
yeah, they should have been, but that's fine.
Well, it
I'll
doesn't
some.
add to the tracker. You have to add it separately.
I didn't delete anyone, did I? No, everyone's good. So, descending. And I also need. So it's the add button from the settings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can all see the turn order, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Or I can.
Everyone should be able to then. So
Mhm.
I can.
do I need to put in one for each, or do I just, since they're all going on that one, I just
They all go
subtract
at
how
that. Yeah.
many? Okay.
So I'm gonna use my
Alright.
dash to run back while using my free action to be like, bandits, as soon as I see them all.
Okay. Well, in that time, the bandit who you hit suffered massive damage. Your arrow strikes true and pins him in the head, and you fired with such force that his body flies backwards, and the arrow once more punches through the back of his skull. He is undeniably, without a doubt, completely dead, as the blood all over the ground can attest to. His companions have stood up.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have deleted him, but that's fine. Where do I... It's the cog to add the red X to show that they're dead, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll remember that for the ones moving forward. Just remind me that there's one more than I have displayed, now that you guys can see him.
We can see things?
No, you can't. That's why I was saying.
Me
Not
either.
that you can see them. No, I left it. This is for me. I'm abstracting it for you guys, just so I
Yeah.
can keep track of where things are and how much health they have.
Accurate. Pretty.
He's
Right.
he's fine now.
Yeah. So it is. It is Crush's turn, but all of the men and women atop the hill are yelling and screaming in their little blood rages, having a good time. And for the record, so you said you dashed back, right, Richard?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I ran 70 feet back. I should be at like the back end of the caravan by now.
Yeah. No, you are. You stand behind.
Crush.
Oh, you're standing behind Crush?
That's where I'm
Okay.
running to. I'm running to Crush.
Okay, so the person furthest forward would be
Harlan.
Harlan, and actually, you know what? Can everyone give me a perception check, with the exception of Richard, who already took his? All right. Good job, Crush. Oh, and hang on, gotta.
Honey did pretty good too. Way to go. Way to go, guys.
I did pretty good, but I gotta do. Oh wait, that's a rolled 20 for Crush. Come on, Morwin. I have faith. You guys should thank Morwin. But as far as the rest of you can see, I misspoke earlier, Richard. You could only see 4 of them.
Okay.
So, spoiler alert, there are some more.
Woo!
But you guys can only see 3 of them now because one of them is dead. But Crush, it's your turn. You are 85 feet from the big guy.
Okay. How does dashing work again?
He
Double
takes
your
your-
movement, but it's your action.
Double my movement. It's only 30, and he's 80 feet away.
He is 85 feet away, and yeah, you're 30. So yeah, you can move 60, so that would put 25 feet between the two of you.
I think I'll move my 30. Well, wait. Is my rage a full action or half action?
It's a bonus
It's
action
just
to
one
go
action.
into a rage.
Punish attack.
Mhm.
Okay. Last one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll dash forward the full 60 then.
Okay, you're going to dash the full 60, and are you also going to go into a rage as your bonus action, or are you just dashing forward?
Yeah, I'll rage.
Okay. You don't have to, I was just asking, because you had asked about it.
T-minus 10 rounds remaining on rage.
Okay. So that's the end of Crush's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I apologize greatly in advance. Can I get everyone, with the exception of Crush, to make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh.
That 20 would have been nice.
Well, I'm pretty good.
All right, Durian, you are exempt from this. The other three. Actually, if I roll for an AoE damage, do they each roll individually, or do I just roll once and then everyone just takes that?
It's once.
It's once. Okay.
Balls.
Also, that's got to be a hell of an AoE to get like 20 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, let me just read the flavor text for that. The piercing screams of the bandits is broken by a sharp snap of a tree limb on the hill ahead. The sound is quickly followed by several louder cracks, and some of the treetops begin to shake. Suddenly, a boulder, accompanied by a wash of stones and other debris, tumbles downward. More boulders follow behind the first. A flurry of arrows adds a hardly noticeable whistle to the din. So, Rain, Harlan, and Ani, you all take 9 bludgeoning damage. Richard, you take 4. Crush, you're fine. You were just, literally just, 1 square shy.
That's lovely.
And so you said everyone moves at the...
Mm-hmm. Now they all
Okay.
get their turns, unless that was a turn from someone.
Okay. Yeah, then, right? You guys... Actually, you guys can't see that. You guys can't see when I ping, can you? Because I'm on a
No.
No,
Okay,
if you're on a
good.
different
It's
page, you
irrelevant.
can't.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. From out of the forest emerges a ruffian. He runs full speed up to Crush. And he would like to, if he may, attempt to smack you with his longsword.
What race is it?
Human.
Okay.
They're all human.
Okay.
Okay. And God, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting rules for stuff. So also, I guess I'm gonna set that because I have it so that everything he does is a whisper, and I want you guys to be able to see it. So he's gonna go ahead and take a slash at you with his longsword, and he misses tremendously. The element of surprise did not do much for him, seeing as he announced his presence before running out. But with his action being taken, the big, burly, scary dude who Richard saw earlier is going to charge at you full sprint, and what do you know? He makes it right up alongside you, and he is also going to smack you with his equally terrifying giant longsword. And even with advantage, he misses horribly. He swings wide, nearly cleaving his friend.
Good.
And with that, it's Harlan's turn.
How to get advantage on that?
Ah, that's fun, isn't it?
That is fun.
Don't let these guys gang up on you.
Apparently. Alright, Harlan. Swaver us.
Swaver them all.
Or heal me.
Yeah, what do you... Speak up! Gotta do something! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Combat! Let's go!
I'm a little bit nicer than Richard. You got about 20 seconds.
I have no idea. This is my first time, so.
All right, well, you're a cleric, so you could try healing. They're not going to send another rock slide at you. Or, I don't actually know if you have any offensive spells. I helped you pick them out, and I don't remember.
I have 7 HP. Heal me!
You can turn
Where
around.
are you in relation to one another?
I'm 20 feet
He
behind
is-
her.
Yeah. He is behind the rest of the group, and she was the one who was the furthest forward after he ran back.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully she's close enough to heal you.
She can
Yeah,
make it
her
20
move-
feet and do a cure wounds, or...
Yeah, she can. Even being encumbered, she can. Oh, right, I forgot. That's what I was talking about. So since you guys didn't notice, and he was with you, your mule was crushed to death by the landslide. There's blood everywhere.
No!
Your stuff is fine.
Pony.
Alright, my stuff's fine? Okay.
Your stuff is fine.
Not the pony.
Poor Crush.
I gave you!
Yeah, I was thinking about that as you guys approached, and I was like, God, I really hope that
That's good.
that they make it out of that
Did
narrow
the mule
pass.
take the dex saving throw?
The mule did take the dex saving throw. A 3 is not a 15.
Oh. So Lacey, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm going to run backwards and heal Darian then.
With?
Cure.
Okay. Is there a way
You just
So,
click the...
yeah. to down
thing and
arrow,
it'll
right,
do
to
it,
show
yeah.
me? Okay.
You go into your spells and just click cure wounds and it should do it all for you.
Yeah.
You need
No, I
to change
thought-
the output on it.
Yeah, I thought I did that earlier. It's... Okay, I guess it didn't.
Or you can just
Ability.
roll 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure either way you get me to full health, but thanks.
Yeah, yeah, she absolutely does. But try clicking it one more time. It should go through this time.
I'm back at full health. Yay me! Thank you! Thank you so
Oh.
much!
It should be a 6. That should heal you for 10. I'm gonna have to figure out
Okay.
what's up with it later.
Her proficiency doesn't count, just so you know. So
How
instead
come
of
it's in
being a
the spell
plus
set? Is that
6,
is
'Cause
that
that's
only for
to hit.
ranged? Okay,
to hit you get
Got it.
proficiencies, to heal you don't.
got it. Okay, so it is. All right. Then we're good. All right, so you've run over, you've healed him. He's at full HP. It's the archer's turn.
Go, Rain, go.
I heard an from the GM. I'm assuming he had something to say.
No, I was thinking about how the events unfolded. So
Okay. Well, to start, I'm going to drop my bag and
what? No,
pull
it's-
out my
no,
bow.
it's the scout's turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I said that.
You said...
You said
No.
Archer.
Yeah,
Oh.
you did. You frickin' said archer.
Okay, well there are
Hi.
2 archers, and there's a picture of archers for the scout, so... You're also not an archer, you're a ranger. Richard has a bow as well.
So who's going right now?
The scouts. They're
Their side?
Done
Their
with
side.
you, Zach.
Okay, because there's only one ruffian, so you should put in any time that they go.
okay. Yeah. There are 2 scouts. They're right here. They should be at the top of the turn order, right? They are for mine.
No, Rain is the only one at the. Rain is at the top of the turn order for me.
Is Scout at the bottom, or is he just flat out
There
not
is
there?
no scout.
There is no
Not there.
scout
If
on
you
our side.
if you add in the initiative on a different page, it doesn't come to us.
I was already on the different page, but
That's what I mean. If you add it in, then it doesn't come back to us.
the ruffian is, and I added him on this page,
I don't know.
but that's irrelevant. So, there. So I'll delete that one. Put it back in descending order. Boop, boop, boop. Scout's turn. Okay, I understand the confusion.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, so this particular scout, having witnessed one of his companions' heads explode from the force of a simple arrow, was incredibly wary and watched Durian run back after he gave away his position and ran out of his hiding spot, and so deftly jumped over the entire landslide. He is going to aim for you.
Okay. Come at me, bruh.
And God damn it, it's a whisper. Whatever, he missed that one, but for his second shot, he also fires at Richard.
Oh, so
Or
he gets a
dirt.
multi-attack? Jesus.
He gets a multi-attack.
Oh well,
but-
good thing he missed.
yeah. He missed both times. He rolled a nat 20, but he's rolling on disadvantage. So, all right, and the other archer, not being nearly as keen as his companion, did not notice Durian running away. So he's going to fire at the only person he can see, Crush. So he fires his first shot, and your AC is 14?
12.
Oh, it's only 12?
Yeah.
I thought it was a lot higher. Well, he hits. So that,
While I'm in a rage, I'll
you take half
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
bludgeoning,
bludgeoning,
piercing, and
piercing,
slashing,
and
right?
slashing. Yep.
Alright, so he hits you for 8 damage, and then he shoots at you again. And he definitely hits.
So mark down 4 twice.
So 8 damage. Now it's Rain's turn, and Morwyn begins growling and pointing ferociously to the tree line up and to your left. You look and you can see that there is another ruffian hiding behind the trees, and you figure he's probably the one who started the landslide.
Alright, well, like I said, I'm going to drop my bag to start with,
Mm-hmm.
and how did we decide the pet combat worked?
It's your action to give it a command, but once you've given it a command, it will continue doing it until the task is completed.
Alright.
So if you
I'm
don't give
sending
him a
her
command,
after that guy.
okay. How perfect, especially because Morwen has amazing climbing. All right, so what's your order exactly?
Attack.
Yeah, attack that guy.
Okay. And attack that guy, Morwen does. So, Morwen, with the ferocity of a wild beast who was nearly just crushed to death by rocks, which, by the way, Morwen passed her dex, so Morwen's doing okay. Morwen
She's
runs.
pretty pissed too.
Oh yeah, she's fucking pissed. She runs and climbs up the hill, all the way over to the guy hiding behind the trees. And I didn't write it down, motherfucker. That's fine. I remember it. It's all good. And she pounces at him. So that is public roll. It's a shame she misses. But the guy's now in combat, and Morwen will continue every round. But your turn is over. Durian, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the guy that shot at me. Actually,
Okay.
no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot at the big dude that Crush is fighting. Because
Okay.
that guy seems like, you know, it'd be better to help with that.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and shoot at that guy.
Okay. Okay.
Be right back, hopefully before my turn's back around.
God damn.
Oh, that's good. That's good because
Also, don't you get advantage because Crush
No.
is in?
I don't get advantage. I get to roll my sneak
that's-
attack now,
That's what it is.
but
Sneak
I only
attack.
get advantage
But
if
you-
I go
yeah.
before them in the turn order.
Mhm.
But now I get to roll damage and double damage and double sneak attack.
Okay. So did you crit on both attacks so far?
No, the first one
No,
was
you-
because it was surprised. I automatically crit,
That's
and this
what it
time I
was.
actually critted.
Mm-hmm. That is three
So,
20s in one.
31.
Once more, your arrow flies true, weaving between, well, it goes up and over Rain and Ani, arcing back down just low enough that it could have hit Crush were it not for your amazing archery skills and innate sense of timing. He dodges out of the way to make one of his sword attacks, and in that moment, the arrow flies between his head and his sword, striking the opponent in the throat, severing his carotid artery. He goes down instantly.
Cool.
Are you not entertained? Okay,
Ani,
now that
it's your
they're all going to probably try and run at me, I'm going to dash forward towards Crush.
Okay, so that is 70 feet?
I can move up to 70 feet. Actually, I think I'm going to move into the tree line instead. So I'm going to duck over into the tree line.
Well, for the record, you have to climb up a ravine to do that. What's your climbing halves movement, right?
It does, yeah.
Okay, but you still get to dash it, right?
Mm.
So basically, you get to move 35 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to move up as you do this, or do you just want to go perpendicular?
Laterally. Whichever way gets me to cover fastest.
Okay. Do you want to go up the side where Morwen is fighting an opponent?
Yes.
Or do you want... Okay. And you just want to move laterally?
Mm-hmm. I just want to
Okay.
get to cover as fast as possible. And then get my ass behind a tree or something. Or a rock.
Okay. You take half cover behind a tree, and even though the man who shot at you saw where you went, he cannot currently see you, and no one else noticed. Ani, it's your turn.
How long does it take to cast magic missile?
It's one action.
Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Who are you targeting? You get three of them.
I know. There are only 3 left alive, right?
That you are aware of.
Yeah, then I'm going to target those 3.
Okay. They auto hit, so roll 1d4 plus. Is it? Hang on, I have to actually check.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
It's 1d4 plus 1, I believe.
1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
Force
Yeah.
damage to its target.
Yeah. So you can either. God damn it! I fucking fixed all of these earlier. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. So roll 1d4 plus 1 3 times. Also designate before you do that. Designate who gets hit. Actually, you know what? No, you weren't far enough forward. You can't see one of the scouts, and you don't know about the one hiding in the tree line. So you can only see 2 directly in front of you.
Okay, then
And
those
what's
are the
magic
ones
missile's
I'm gonna
range?
target.
120.
120 feet? 120? Oh, yeah. You're fine. You're gold. So
So I need to dictate which ones?
yeah, so you just like one of them is the one that is right next to Crush and is currently fighting him. He is the closest, and then behind him is an archer who shot at Durian.
That guy's
So
dead.
I'm gonna go for the
No,
archer.
never mind. Sorry.
No,
I'm gonna go for the archer first,
okay.
and that's 1.
He takes 3 damage. Who's the second target?
Same one.
Same one? Okay. 5 damage.
And
Okay.
then I'm going to send the last one to the one next to Crush.
Okay.
Sorry, Crush.
Both ends of the spectrum.
Well, he's looking to be in a pretty bad way. He was not expecting to get hit by force magic today. You've caught him off guard.
Alright. And that ends my turn, right?
Yep, that ends your turn. Denote that you have 1 less spell slot available to you today. And we're back to Crush, who is now, as of the end of this turn, T-minus 8 rounds?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it starts on his next round because he did it as a bonus action, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, so he'll be at 9 after this.
Cool. Well, gotta live by my name, so we're gonna whack this guy with my maul.
Okay.
Really wish I could have more than one character window open. That one.
Okay. You very obviously hit him. So crush.
How do we do the damage bit for again?
You click,
You click the
maul,
word maul.
and then you're gonna add a +2 to that.
Well, no.
Oh, you meant
Yeah.
oh
Yeah, on the card.
On the card.
here, right?
So 13.
So why does he add 2 to that?
He's in a rage.
Because my rage.
Oh, got it. I see. Okay. That's fine. So that's 13 damage?
Yeah, 1 second. I think. Am I allowed to hit him again? I think I can.
I'm going to go ahead and stop you there, Roger, because you just
Sure.
hit him for triple his max HP, which he was already at half of.
God damn.
This
Okay.
poor unfortunate soul rolled 3 1s on his HP.
Get wrecked.
So, you bring your maul down in a fit of rage and hit him so hard. You're pretty sure that when you started this fight, he had a head, but you can't be certain anymore. For all you know, he probably didn't even have a torso. There's just a strange gap where his chest should be. There are a couple broken bone fragments on the ground, and there's blood everywhere, but no other evidence that he was ever actually a living person and not just made of paper mache. He is welly, truly, and thoroughly dead.
Good.
So yeah, if you can reach someone else, you can make another
Yeah.
attack.
If you can do something else.
Yeah. Far away is that scalp from me that shot at me?
30 feet.
30 feet? Cool. Let's run at that guy.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I can do Frenzy, which will, or as a bonus action, will let me attack again.
Okay.
Which is... Where's my spell card? Yeah.
Out of curiosity, Richard, is there a... you can keep doing what you're going to do, Roger. I'm just... is there a penalty to firing in close range with a ranged weapon? Okay. So it's not like...
No, it's not like
Okay.
Dark Heresy.
Okay, but there's no advantage for it either, right?
No.
Okay. So, doesn't matter if he's 30 feet away or right next to this guy, he fires at him all the same?
Hmm.
Okay.
I believe so. I'll double check, but just go with that for now.
I think, don't you take disadvantage once you go out of range of your normal firing abilities, or...
Yeah, but that's
What?
distance past,
Yeah.
not close
you are,
up.
You are within 5 feet of this guy.
Gotcha.
You don't get, like, advantage or anything like that on Frenzy, do you?
No, it's a normal attack.
Only for rage I get advantage on strength checks, but it's still only a 14, so...
Alright, well, you hit him.
Cool. And...
Is that still +2?
Yeah, because I'm still raging.
Alright. He quickly and timidly holds his bow up in order to block your blow, as he was not expecting this. But alas, it's too little too late. Your maul comes down with such force, it snaps his bow in half and continues downwards, uninhibited, into his face. Once more, you are fairly certain that this man did start today with a face, but he still has a head. So there is some evidence towards it. But he falls limp.
Good.
After seeing that, I'm gonna yell from outside of my tree, "That was a 50 gold bow, you fucker!"
Crush's turn is over. It's the ruffian's turn. And being attacked by a panther, he knows what to do. He's going to swing at Morwen with his longsword. Misses terribly. His sword impacts the ground and vibrates. He's lucky he doesn't drop it.
Damn right it does.
Harlan, it's your turn.
If you're making noise... Oh, you weren't coming through on mine, at least.
I didn't hear anything, but
How about now?
That's
we go.
good.
Well, okay then. Anyways, I don't think I have any attack spells, do I?
probably should have gone over this over the last round.
Since I have
You
my
could
spells,
use
but-
hold person. Or actually, can you use hold person? Yeah, he's close enough. You could use hold person if you wanted.
Or you could run up and whack them with your weapon.
She can't do that. She
Okay,
can
never
try.
mind.
I can attempt. No, actually, yeah, we'll try hold person on dude then.
Okay, go to your spell page and click it, and it should. Oh wait. Oh,
Let's
never
say-
mind. No,
subject
you
thing.
no, you don't have to do that. He just has to pass a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's only damage that she has to roll an attack on.
Yeah. And she gets to add her. It's her proficiency bonus plus 8 plus wisdom for her to do that as a cleric.
I don't know what you're trying to get at.
For his saving throw, that's what he has.
It should say saving DC on her page.
Okay. Well, I'll open it up after I roll for him, but I'm pretty sure he passes because I think yours was 14, but I will check. Spell save DC is 14. So he is not held. Sad face. But it's the scout's turn. And he just witnessed 2 of his buddies die. And he's not too happy, so he's going to go ahead and take a pot shot at Crush. See how that works out for him. I guess it's not well, but... Shot number 1. Hits. For 3 damage. And shot number 2 hits for 4 damage. And his turn is over. Raiden, it's your turn.
Who's still standing?
As far as you can see, the man attacking Morwen.
I don't think I can shoot that far, can I?
You absolutely
You
can.
totally can. You have a longbow.
Oh, again?
You can shoot 90 feet, and the furthest away anyone was the other scout, who is now gone. He was 5 feet out of range. Not for you, for
Yes.
Richard.
Well, he's 5 feet into long range, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, technically you can hit all of these people. You just roll at disadvantage if they're above 90. But I think anyone within, what is it,
Okay.
360 or 180?
What?
For the upper range of a longbow, is it 360? It's 4 times
It's 600.
long range, right? Oh.
We can shoot anything up to 160 feet. After that, we get disadvantage until 600 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Short bows are 90, 300.
Got it.
But yeah, no, long bows are beast.
Yeah. So yes, you can hit this man.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Okay, before I was just straight rolling on Attilius. Do I have to click something
your
different
weapon.
through this?
Click your weapon.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just gonna roll damage or not.
No, it rolls damage when you click on that page, on the card. You click the name of the weapon.
In the chat log,
But,
if you click the name of the weapon, it'll roll damage.
Yeah, where it says longbow +8,
Got it.
but you miss him. So, but Morwen continues her ferocious swiping. And that is clawing is what that
Get
is.
him, Morwen.
Morwen
Nice.
hits. Morwen does 8 damage. Being distracted by your arrow as it whizzes by, he doesn't pay attention as Morwen rears back for a pounce. It's only too late when he notices that the panther is atop him as she begins mauling at him. It's only a couple of seconds before his face has been reduced to shreds and his internal organs have been pulled out. He is well and truly dead.
Oof.
Morwen is happy with herself.
Good girl.
And it's Durian's turn.
Can I see the last guy?
You can see the last guy now. He can't see you yet, but if you peek from behind cover,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
you see her.
Thump.
I forgot that the last one is this girl.
Okay. No one's engaged with her, though, right?
No one's engaged with her now.
Darn. Alright, well, I will loose a shot. Probably not.
I don't believe so. No, you miss.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide again.
Okay. Do you have to roll stealth for that or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You are hidden. Ani, it's your turn.
Can I see the last person?
You cannot.
Oh. I'm going to move towards Crush, I guess. See how he's doing.
Okay. Quick question about you. You are encumbered.
Yeah.
Are you dropping your stuff or just running? And are you
I'll
running
drop my
or are you
stuff and
dashing?
run. I was gonna run, not dash.
So you just want to move your movement? You don't want to double that?
Yeah, no.
Okay. But you did drop your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Ani runs 30 feet up and is halfway up the dirt ramp. You do not see anyone else.
Okay. That's all I can do, so.
It is now Crush's turn.
Alright. Can I see the last scout or no?
Yeah. Oh, no, you could see everyone when you got up to the top of the hill.
Oh, cool. And how far away is he?
She is 45 feet away.
So just out of distance. So wait.
Oh, I'm also going to remove the ruffian from the turnover, as all of them have been eliminated.
I forget. Dodge is an action or no?
No. Yeah, you can use
No?
dodge as an action to prevent yourself from being hit.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
It just means everyone rolls at disadvantage to hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is
Uh,
that just for the first attack, or...
Until the next turn.
Oh, okay.
I thought there was something about rolling dex for that, wasn't there?
If you have to, you get advantage on dex saving throws. Otherwise, nothing happens. But you do get advantage on all dex saving throws until your next turn, as well.
Mhm.
I think I want. Yeah, attacks. Okay. Move my, what is it, 30 towards the scout, and then kind of assume a dodging position.
Okay. You are within 15 feet of the scout and are attempting to dodge any incoming attacks. Harlan, it's your turn. You are at the bottom of the dirt hill. You cannot see any opponents, nor can you see Durian. And Crush has just run out of sight.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and use Cure Wounds on Ring then, because I know they took damage. Whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah. That was 1d4 plus 4, right? I don't recall. Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus 4.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll 1d8 plus 4. Oh, you also have to move 5 feet over to touch rain, so there. Okay. You recover 6 HP. And that is your turn. Which brings us to the scout. And she has just witnessed 5 of her allies be killed. 1 mauled by Panther, which she can still see. 2 mauled by Orc. And 2 shot so deftly she didn't think it was possible, having spent devoting her entire life to archery. She is fucking scared and not having any of this, and she is going to run.
Oh.
Shoot the bitch!
So she moves as fast as she can to the east. Nailed it. And her turn is over. Brittany, it's Rain's turn. You cannot see any opponents. Morwyn is in your line of sight, just kind of playing with what's left of the ruffian, awaiting for their orders.
I can't see her, but I know she's there, right? Because they were...
You know that someone was there because you witnessed someone shooting at Crush, but you never saw her. Morwyn did.
Can I... That's why I was going to ask. Can I send Morwen after her?
What's your command?
Does fetch count?
Not quite.
It's attack, dodge, and help, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it would be attack.
I know which
So-
one you're going for. I just meant your specific.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, specific... I
go
mean,
get the
as
one
far as
shooting
like a
Crush.
specific... Yeah, there you go. It's
Okay.
just, I can't think of how you want me to phrase what information.
More than just, you know. Or if you're going to say attack, give a target. If you're going to say help, give a target. If you're going
Got
to say run, give a direction. So you want Morwyn to chase after the archer?
Yes.
Okay. Morwyn cannot attack, but she is right alongside the archer. And it's Durian's turn.
Can I see the archer from where I am?
You have to come out from the trees,
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
you knew where she was. You know where she was going.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't see her from behind cover. You've got to move maybe
Yeah.
like 20 feet forward.
Okay. I move until I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to run 70 feet towards to get as close as possible. How close am I now?
At 70 feet. That puts you 70 feet from her.
All right, then I'm going to move another 35 closer, and then take a shot with my longbow.
Okay. So you are firing from 35 feet. And you're shooting with your longbow?
Yep.
Okay. Do you get your sneak attack bonus if they aren't in combat? Because this is all technically within about 12 seconds that
I get sneak
Morwyn
attack.
is running up.
Yeah, I get sneak attack if they're in combat with an ally in 5 feet, or I have advantage on the shot.
Okay. So they're not in combat. However, with Morwyn being right next to the archer, if the archer tries to move, that is an attack of opportunity without disengaging, correct?
Not until Morwen's attacked.
Okay.
Anyways, I rolled a 16 to hit.
Roll 16 to hit. Okay, you hit.
11 damage.
11 damage. She's hurting.
Oh, that's a crit, isn't it?
No,
What?
I didn't have to roll a 20 for a crit. Damage crits don't matter in this game.
Oh, never mind.
I just rolled an 8. It was good. Roll 20 still loves me.
Ani, it's your turn. You can now clearly see a scout running for her life as a panther chases her, and an arrow whizzed through the air and clip her in the shoulder. Just
far
above
from
where
me
her
is
heart
she?
would be. 105 feet.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Okay, cast magic missile.
Do you want me to just roll 3d4 plus 1?
No, roll 1d4 plus 1 3 times.
Okay.
Or you can roll 3d4 and then we'll just take those numbers and add 1 to each of them, whichever you prefer.
Woo.
Okay. Is that 8 damage?
Yep.
The missiles collide with her back as she runs, and she goes down. The first two tripping her up, and the third one giving the decisive blow as blood splatters from her mouth, and she falls to the ground dead.
Yeah.
There's no one else around. Can't be it's over.
I'm gonna go pick up my stuff.
I'm gonna go loot her body. And then head back.
I'm gonna go pick up my stuff too.
Go over to the poor mule.
No!
Poor mule.
I know.
We'll get another one.
Stand around and mourn the mule.
It was free, who cares?
My entire note sheet was about the mule so far.
It really was.
Shit you not.
That is a personal problem.
I'm pretty upset.
So do I find anything interesting while looting her body?
Just hers?
Well, for now, and then I'm gonna make my way back and then loot everyone else's.
Yeah, on her body, you find 15 copper pieces.
Woo! What weapon is she carrying?
1 second. Boo, 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 boo. A longbow.
Sick.
So, unfortunately, it is in some disrepair, and it didn't snap when she fell on it, but it's probably got 2 or 3 shots left on it.
That's how bows work, okay.
It is how bows work.
Durability. Durability.
Well, I meant there's a fracture running.
She
down
broke
it.
it. She just didn't completely break it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you put you could fire some weak shots from it. You could use it for target practice.
I know. I
but
take
if you
it
tried
and I
to-
start heading back, and then I start searching everyone else's bodies.
Okay.
I'm gonna help with that now that I've picked up my stuff.
Still mourning over the pony.
Hey, Crush, grab my backpack.
We'll walk
Okay.
over and pat Crush on the back. It's okay.
Morwen has made her way back over to Rain and is kind of licking at her lips, as cats do. There is blood. And across all 6 bodies, you find a total of 96 copper pieces.
Woo.
Alright. I'll just let you guys have all that. Do I find any other weapons?
Okay, I did that.
Like the long swords?
Yeah, there are 3 more long swords.
Okay.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
Well, he let us have the copper, so I'm splitting it up by 4 and handing it to everybody.
Okay, that should be 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rain will pass. He doesn't want it.
Okay.
All right, split it 3 ways. Do that math, punk.
It's really easy math.
32.
It is 32.
It's insanely easy math.
Is anybody else gonna pass?
Crush like Shani.
Okay. So she's gonna
Look at
hand
that,
out
Robert.
32 silver to Harlan and Crush and keep 32 for herself.
Copper, not silver.
Hopper, my bad.
Yeah, you're not
Thank
that
you.
rich.
No.
Okay. Anything else?
I tie all my ill-gotten or good-gotten loots to my bag with my rope, and so that's probably about half of them. We continue going that way unless anyone needs a break. Also, good job, Ani. That was a nice shot.
Thank you. I'm glad you thought so. You did several nice shots yourself.
Thank you.
Oni.
Yes, the
It'll
pony's gone.
be okay.
I mean, if you want a meal, we could cook it up. Bet
We
you-
actually really could, and we could all have a great dinner tonight.
I know.
I have a mess kit. It's
You could
doable.
leave it there for now, and then on your way back, take it to Karam's place, as he was bitching about meat.
Yeah. He seemed nice.
That.
Or
Alright.
you could lug the pack mule with you
Alright,
to the
Crush.
enemy camp.
Alright, Crush, you and me are gonna start digging a hole. Come on.
Okay.
We dig a hole.
Poor mule's death in vain.
We push the mule in, and then we bury the mule.
Said poor mule.
Everybody good? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Alright, cool.
Yes.
Oh, actually, before we take off, Rain will take a moment and look over Morwen, make sure she isn't hurt or anything. I don't know if she actually took a hit.
Yes, the boulders.
Alright.
Orwin has taken 4 damage.
I'm gonna heal her.
You have a healing kit?
She has cure wounds, doesn't she?
I have cure wounds.
I forgot. Okay, go for it.
And a healing kit doesn't actually help you heal, it just stabilizes you.
Oh. Okay, mark off that you're down 1 spell slot for the day. And anyone else doing anything else before you guys head on your merry way?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay, so you guys head on your merry way.
Yeah, and I do my normal thing. I do my rogue thing.
Richard does his normal thing. Richard, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to need a stealth check from you.
I don't know. Oh wait, before I do that, I ask Harlan, Lady, will you bless me? By
I
our
will
gods.
totally bless you.
Thank
What
you.
was it?
No, it just automatically happens. You touch me and I get advantage
Oh,
on all
okay.
stealth checks for the next hour.
Okay. Well, then I touch you, and you are blessed.
Do you want the speed boost?
Go be stealthy.
And for the
Vel could be
record, Richard,
praised.
when you were sneaking up, they rolled a nat 20 on their stealth.
Good.
So that was that. And the only reason that Morwen even had any idea that there was a dude up there who pushed the boulders is because he rolled a 19 and he gets a +6. So
I rolled okay.
you did all right.
I rogue off into the wilderness.
Fine.
Yes, Brooke. After you take a long rest for 8 hours, you get your spell slots back. So
I just wanted to make sure, and I didn't want to, like, interrupt anything, so.
yeah, no, you get it back.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that then.
Well, you should just be down 2 right now, right?
Yeah, but I was marking it as 3 because I wasn't sure, so just in case, better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I'm sorry, Richard, you said something and I completely missed it.
No, just go roguing off in the wilderness in front of them.
Okay, still only 100 feet, or?
I'm gonna go to 120. Not very far.
Okay.
Look, I don't have the constitution for it. I need to be close
Yeah.
enough to Harlan for her to yell life into me.
Yeah. All right, but that's it. That's all. You asked for a blessing, and then you're moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else,
Ignored
just
me.
what? What'd you ask?
I asked if you wanted Longstrider too, but
No, I said I didn't.
okay, I didn't hear you.
Okay. And the rest of you are just following behind him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'll
Okay.
take I'll take rear guard.
I am keeping my bow out.
Okay. Richard, after about 10, 15 minutes, you make your way to a clearing. Just as Karam had described it to you, the hill that you had just climbed begins falling into a ravine of about equal distance down, maybe a few feet deeper, providing a natural hiding place within the land. And at the bottom is a ring of trees, but at the center of the ring of trees, there's an encampment. The ravine widens ahead as it slopes down into a sheltered area concealed by the boughs of the trees above. The sounds of conversation and the mingled smells of cooking fires and unwashed bodies are carried on the wind. At the bottom of the ravine sits a scattering of tents and lean-tos. A burly half-orc sketches on the ground with the tip of a broken branch. When the man beside him clearly misses the point, the half-orc cuffs him sharply on the head, drawing laughter from the rough-looking men and women around him.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time trying to figure out, one, if there's any more scouts in the trees trying to fuck us, and then if I can figure out who exactly is in charge of all this.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
You're back.
Okay.
15.
Alright. From what you can tell, there doesn't appear to be anyone hiding. It looks like this is just a casual midday lunch at the camp. You note that there are 2 fires at the center of the camp, and around each fire there are 4 people. You can't be certain, but it looks as though maybe 2 of them have bows. They could just be staves on the ground, but they certainly aren't metal. The rest of the men appear to have swords at their hips, and sitting at the far end of the camp, at the second campfire, the half-orc man has a very large battle axe leaning against a log where he sits. And you notice something else poking out from the other side of the log, but you can't be certain what it is.
So I see 9 people.
Yes, there are 8 around the fires, and there is an additional man off to the side, minding his own business, not near the fires.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way back to the group and inform them of everything I've just seen.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ask, or I'm gonna say, the rest of you, continue down the path. Rain, come with me.
Should I bring Morwen?
Yes, both of you be sneaky.
Morwen is the sneakiest person in your party.
I know.
Yes.
I was letting her know.
I know.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So roll the sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it just the three of you who are rolling sneak and the other are... Okay, are they just continuing, or are they going to wait a minute?
Well, okay. You guys continue. When you hear the sound of excitement from the camp below, go ahead and rush in, and we got your back. There are 9 of them. So be aware of that. Crush, you'll know who you crush when you get there.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a stealth check from the sneakers and perception checks from those who are just walking up.
Was this established while I was gone?
Yes, you are one of the ones who's just walking up. It's just Rain, Durian, and Morwin who are...
Okay, basic rundown. 9
persuasion,
enemies.
though.
I clicked
You're
the wrong
walking
thing.
up. You're walking up. Me, my cat, and Durian are sneaking off.
Okay.
Oh, right, I have to roll stealth for Morwin.
I mean, I would, but I can't do that.
Bro. Swear to God, if this cat gets a 1. Okay, I'm okay with that. Almost as sneaky as me.
Where's your roll?
I keep my roll until the end of the end of an hour.
Oh. Didn't know that, okay.
Yeah, I haven't broken stealth as far as enemies are concerned, so I keep it until the end of an encounter.
Alright. Yeah, so the three of you make your way up the hill, while the other three... By the way, are you splitting off to surround them, or are you going off to one side?
No, I'm gonna say we stay close to each other. We disperse a bit. I'll tell Rain to stay about like 20 feet away from me, and then we'll just sneak up. And then as soon as you loose an arrow, send Morwin down to help with the fighting, and we'll just continue to rain down arrows from here.
Let me move some stuff then.
I want some healing near me. And you get it.
Right, I can't move that. Alright, so I've got you, you and you. You're some ways away. Okay, and then the three of you are walking up the path.
How are we keeping track of exhaustion?
You shouldn't need to, I don't believe. Not right now. I mean, you've all...
Yeah, otherwise you just put it in the top of like where your feet are. You can always just put exhaustion 1 when you get to it.
Yeah. Are you exhausted from going into a rage?
No, it would have been from my frenzy. Frenzy. My bonus action attack earlier.
Yeah. So you need to keep track of that, but otherwise, what happens if you're at 1 exhaustion, Richard? Anything of note? Or...
Disadvantage on everything.
Ability checks. Well, just
On
ability checks.
Okay, not attack rolls or... Okay.
Or saving throws. Just ability checks because I had to look it up.
Oh, well, in that case, fortunately for you, the other two rolled well on perception. I was thinking that you had the highest. Okay, so then yeah, it's Harlan who notices the clamor of the camp as you walk up. Here. So, Richard, due to your speed and Morwen and range speed, you are able to make it around the camp while stealthing faster than the rest of the group is able to make it up the hill, or not up the hill, but down the path.
Mm-hmm.
So you creep around the forest, and you are 50 feet from the person off to the side of the camp, and the furthest person from you is 80 feet out.
We're good.
So same goes for you, Rain. Except you are also 50 feet. Okay, that's weird. So yeah, somehow, despite you guys being on like opposite ends of the map, you are the exact same distance from every enemy.
Good. So
I'm just magic.
I tell Rain, take out the 2 archers first, and then we're gonna work our way from closest to furthest.
Got it.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah. So as the B team approaches the camp down the path, making no efforts whatsoever to conceal their approach, at first, only the archers look up, thinking that perhaps it might be their companions coming back. When they stand quickly in surprise, the rest of the camp looks over. Durian looses an arrow.
Yep.
Just attacking an archer. Are you attacking the one closest to you, furthest?
It's irrelevant. I'm just gonna attack whichever archer. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the one that he's not hitting, so.
Okay. So go ahead and roll whatever that is for surprise and sneak attack and all that fun stuff.
22 with an auto crit.
Okay. So you both hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
32.
I don't know how to. I don't know what this shit is.
That was correct.
Okay.
Is it? Because shouldn't she get her proficiency bonus? Oh wait, no,
Not
that doesn't
to
go
a
towards
damage.
Yeah, not to damage. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
That's correct. That's what my bow would normally do if I wasn't amazing.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So the first archer. I want to be poetic here, but he's just fucking dead.
Yeah.
That's all it comes down to is that was just enough to be massive damage. You know what? For shits and giggles, because you did so much damage, and this is narrative anyways, I'm switching his position on the map. Your arrow clips him in the calf, so it would not normally be a killing arrow, but fortunately, Durian is a master of combat and planned for this. He wasn't aiming for the kill. The arrow goes straight into his calf, and the archer falls forward into the campfire, burning alive. He's not having a good day. As for the one that Rain hit, 8 damage?
6.
6? Oh.
Yeah.
The other archer is also not having a great day. He does not fall into the fire, but the arrow flies straight into his solar plexus. He is panicking. He drops his bow. He's in a bad way. Everyone roll initiative.
Yay. God, finally I get a good initiative. Finally, after 2 times, the second one was good. Okay.
All right. So, can you guys see? No. Okay, never mind. No valid token was selected. Okay, can you guys still see a scout on there?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'll deal with that in a minute. And then there's a ruffian.
Well, Rain, it looks like we're gonna get to go again.
Woohoo! Rain death upon them.
It's a bad pun. You should feel bad.
I didn't even. Oh
Really
my
should.
god! I'm so upset.
Oh well, that was supposed to be. Whatever. Oh, good. It did work for him.
Wallow in your pun.
It didn't even occur to me.
Well, fuck the ruffians.
Someone else has my initiative. Fuck that guy.
Did it actually go through? Does the ruffian have 9? Why does this guy's... Oh, because it added... God damn it. Okay, first of all, can you guys see Hedron Tull on there?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the
Does he have
ruffian.
initiative?
No.
Okay, good. So it didn't bother with it. So I'm going to delete him.
I don't know if you
Good.
want to like
There.
just
Now
clear
he has
that whole
initiative?
window though. Nope, still
No.
0.
Still 0?
It's you. Well, the current thing says round 3 on it still. I don't know if that affects what you're doing.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it
You have
doesn't.
to type
I
it in, hit enter, type all of ours in, make sure you hit enter after each one,
Yeah.
and then reset everything and it should refresh.
So you have a ruffian on there and he shows a 0, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 9. Scouts on there and it shows 12.
Yep.
Whoops, that one's 9. The
Ruffians are 3.
ruffian is a 3. And of course, Tull is not on there. Oh, that's right. He's on mine, not yours.
Tull's on there. He has an 18 for me.
Oh, I thought you guys said he wasn't. Sorry. Okay, so he's back on there, just showing a 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There. All is well.
My initiative's wrong.
Now you
It
just
should
gotta
be
do
Oh, that's
all
right.
of
Yeah,
the
'cause
rest
I have
of
to do
our
it.
initiatives.
Yeah. I like this better when it was Dark Heresy, and it did it automatically.
We could do it. You just have to make
How do you
tokens for
select a
everyone.
turn token?
You have
I'll
to
probably-
have a token created. It's something Zach has to do. I think I'm the only one who has one, but they're not on the board, so they don't count.
Hmm.
So, are you talking about like the way you had it set up with our tokens on there for
Yeah.
AD and Dark Souls?
For everything, yeah.
Mhm. It'll work a lot better once I actually get a map for this. We just didn't do it for the first week, so. But after that, I'll do what Richard does, where it's your guys' token on a map to show where you are.
I would really appreciate that because I really hate this whole blind. Where are they? I don't have any kind of perspective for this.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep doing that. That's what Richard does.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep it
Personally, I enjoy
narratively.
it better.
Yeah.
You have
only because
no
I
idea how much
usually-
slower games run when you don't do
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, even if it's just an initial view of it, I can keep track of it past that, but it's that starting thing where it's like, where are people? I don't know. 30 feet. That's a number. But that's me. I have no perspective for shit like that.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep doing it the way it's being done, which is kind of obfuscating it. -16. On the 7. So 11. All right. Does everybody's look right to them?
Yes.
Okay. So, Richard, you being a PC, you get to move before.
All right,
Even though
then
you have matching.
I'm going to murder Hedron Toll, whoever that is. I'm assuming that's the big dude.
Yes,
So I'm
that
gonna
is
fire.
the half-orc.
I'm going to fire at the half-orc big dude. Because that was the plan anyways, because he's the next closest person to me, and I killed my archer.
Okay. Well, he's not the next person closest to you, but he is.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna shoot at the big dude anyways.
Yeah, by all means.
He should
I'm-
still probably be priority.
Yeah.
Eventually that'll roll. I hope.
Eventually. I
It's
heard
just-
it go through on your side. I'm just waiting for it on mine.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. All right, and you miss.
With a 21, I miss. Wow.
How do you have advantage? No, because you go before him.
Because I go before him. He hasn't taken a turn yet, so I 21'd him.
You're right. My apologies. Yes.
It's like,
you hit.
Jesus Christ, this armor class guys, run! I'm gonna have to make my own macro for this. 14.
Oh.
Okay. Your arrow sails through the air and comes down squarely in his arm. He is not happy. He lets out a ferocious roar.
I hide.
Go for it.
Oh, I actually have advantage on that, but that's fine.
Well, when it comes down.
I don't need it.
Well played. He lost you. He's not happy. But we're on to his turn, and even though he can't see you, he can see the other pretty elf boy hanging out at the edge of the forest with a bow. And he knows that two of his men have been shot.
Bitch.
It's okay, you have 3 times the HP as me, you can take it.
Not quite that much.
I need
Get
to
the
get healed
feeling
early.
I can't.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Besides, if he comes up on you, I'll stab him in the back, it'll be fine.
So, zoom in a little bit, get better perspective on this. Well, I hope you're prepared for a good day. Hedron Tull, in a massive fit of rage, runs full sprint right next to Rain.
50
He
feet
is
up an embankment,
se-
that's impressive.
Huh?
50 feet up an
No,
embankment.
you're not. You aren't. That's further out. It's just for the
Okay.
path. Yeah. No, you guys are at the bottom of the ravine.
Okay.
If you weren't in the tree line, you could be, but he is frothing at the mouth, and he may have burst a blood vessel in his eye.
What have you done?
Sorry, bro.
Quick question.
Oh, there's the thunder.
If he dashes,
Mm-hmm.
but he has multi-attack, does he still get to attack?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. I'm pretty sure multi-attack means you have to have taken the attack action.
Okay. Then,
I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Rain is spared for the moment. But he looks a little upset. Rain, it's your turn.
Oh, Mish. Sorry, my dog's in here crying because the storm. I'm gonna call Morwen to jump on him.
Morwen can't pounce unless he's run 20 feet. Can Morwen run 25 feet back, then 25 feet
Yeah, you
back?
can have Morrowind loop. It has
What?
50 feet to do it.
Yeah, Morwen has 50 feet and he only has to run 20. So you're going to tell Morwen to
Pounce.
circle
Yeah, the-
around, hit him on the way back?
I'd be dead by then.
No, just say yes.
No,
it happens.
it's
it happens in the
it's
turn.
in this 6 seconds.
Okay. Do that. I just need.
Morwen
It's big. and
runs
it's
a
mean.
quick loop to the other side. Probably should have looked this up while I was doing other things, but that is okay. I just need to find the Panther page. Done. It's all good. It is. Okay. Yeah. Morwen runs up and jumps on Hedron. And it hits. So I will first roll damage
And yes, extra attacks only count during the attack
if you've
action.
made a previous attack. Alright. So he takes 6 damage, and then pull that up. Strength saving throw. He is not knocked prone. Morwen does not get an extra attack. But he has taken 6 damage. And he is upset. Harlan, it's your turn. You have watched a man fall into the fire after being shot. You've watched another man get shot in the chest, and it's just kind of standing there going as the arrow sticks out. And you watched Morwen freak out and run in a circle, and then jump on a dude twice her size. Durian is nowhere to be seen.
How close is the closest person to me?
70 feet.
Damn. Okay, well then I'm just gonna drop my shit and grab my mason shield and move forward towards the big dude.
Which big dude? Hedron? The guy that's fighting...
Rain, yeah, the guy that's fighting Rain.
Okay, are you... so he's 85 feet away. Are you... Sorry, did you say you're dropping your stuff?
Yeah, I'm dropping my shit except for my mason, my shield.
Okay, so you're no longer encumbered. So that means... So, and you're gonna dash?
Yes.
Okay, that puts you... Okay, you are 25 feet from Hedron, but that ends your turn unless you have anything you can use as a bonus action, which I think you do not.
No, I don't think I do.
Okay, it is now the scout's turn. And watching his comrade go down and his boss being shot, he is going to turn his attention to the panther that has just attacked his boss. And swap back over to that. So he fires his first attack. And he hits. Morwen takes 6 damage. And he fires again. And he hits. Morwen takes 6 more damage.
How much HP does she even have?
Morwen
Like high
has...
20s.
Yeah, Morwen has a total of 24. So she is now down to 12. And the third scout who you didn't notice, the one who had the chunk of wood next to him,
Okay.
stands up and begins firing also in that direction, but this time at the man who shot at his boss.
Supposedly.
You mean the man that he thinks shot at his boss?
I didn't say it was right.
Yeah.
He fires,
You're fine.
and he hits.
He gets advantage on
Does
that?
he?
He gets advantage because Hedron's in combat.
Oh, so you're doing it that way? Okay.
Not
Yeah.
me.
Oh, you're right. He didn't attack
Yeah,
you.
he's not attacking her. Or him.
You're right. No,
He's attacking
He-
Morwen.
he misses. Now he hits. Rain takes 9 damage. Crush, it's your turn, buddy.
Sorry. How far is everyone? Like 80 feet or so?
I believe the closest person to you is 70 feet? Yeah, the two closest people to you are 70 feet. And both of the scouts are 80 feet from you.
Okay. Well, Crush's marching orders were to go after the other work thing. So I guess I'm gonna dash towards them.
You're going to dash towards Hedron?
Yeah, so I'm gonna, with my maul, start my rage and then dash towards Hydra, making my presence known.
Okay, so you run 60 feet then?
Yes.
Okay. You are now side by side with Harlan. Ani, it's your turn.
Okay, the closest person is probably what, 70 feet?
70 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my stuff, I'm gonna move 10 feet, and then I want to cast Ray of Sickness at the closest person. The closest enemy.
Okay. So you move 10 feet forward and cast Ray of Sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to check Ray of Sickness real quick. Ray of Sickness. 60 feet. Range energy, make a ranged spell. Okay, so you have to make a ranged spell attack.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Click Ray of Sickness. It should be set up to do that. Alright, of course it's not. So, it's 1d20 plus 6, right, Richard? Because she's got 4 wisdom, 2
Yes.
proficiency. Alright, 1d20 plus 6. Alright, and it hits.
Okay.
And the ruffian.
It does, on a hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. He passes his Constitution saving throw. He is not poisoned, but roll for damage.
I'm pretty sure he is poisoned. He just takes half damage, isn't it?
No, he's not poisoned.
Oh.
On a failed save, it is also poisoned until the end of your next turn, but he didn't fail, so.
Balls. I want it.
9 damage?
Yep.
Okay. He is not looking too good. But that ends your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
He's not looking too good, but now he's looking pretty pissed.
Yay!
Okay. So, he and his buddy, who are both now 60 feet away from you, dash. There are now 2 ruffians right next to Ani.
Thanks for abandoning me, you two.
Yep.
Please, bitch.
You're fine.
It's kind of hard
The
to
ruffian-
tell
At
where
least you
anything
have
really
Richard on
is.
your side.
We got this. We got this.
ruffian-
He's in
Believe
the
us.
trees! He left me to deal with his mess.
I didn't leave you.
ruffian.
I'm just hiding behind a tree, like right next to you.
Shut up.
All right. The ruffian who was away from the camp makes his way up and is right alongside Morwen. And the two remaining ruffians run up and block the paths of Crush and Harlan. And that ends their turn. Durian, we're back to you.
All right. I drop my bow. I pull out my rapier, and I'm going to jump on Hedron's back, stabbing into him. Basically, I'm not actually jumping on his back. I'm just gonna stab into his back.
You're too far away.
How am I too far away?
You're 40 feet away.
How am I 40 feet away? I said we were 20 feet apart.
Oh, you said I want to put some distance between us. I didn't catch
Yes,
the...
and I quoted 20 feet between the two of us. Because I
Okay.
want her to be able to run up and smack lay on hands if I needed it, or smack cure wounds if I needed it.
I just put you an arbitrary distance away. Okay.
It's like I'm totally in range no matter what. It's like right there.
Okay, well, you have to run through a ruffian to do that, because you're running through the ruffian, and then as well as the fact that Merwin and Hedron are in combat.
So the ruffian gets an attack of opportunity on me? That's what
Yes.
you're trying to say? Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Roll it up.
Oh. Okay, good. I do have it.
Nope.
All right. And... Oh, wait. Yes, he does.
How
He
does
has
he have
advantage as long as an ally is within 5 feet. They don't have to be in combat. They
Oh,
just have to be
okay.
within 5 feet.
Deal the damage.
All right. This should go through automatically. It should be the one on the right.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, he deals 7 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I run up, stabbing. Wow, fuck me. With advantage, I got a 12. I doubt I make that.
No, you do not.
Okay, well, then I stab next to him while yelling, "Crush! Crush everything!" And that's my turn. Actually,
All right.
I will disengage and get behind Rain with the rest of my action, with my bonus action.
You are a meat shield.
Directly behind, because I assume you don't want to be standing next to him, because that would put you in range for Hedron,
Yeah, I
who
basically...
you just tried to stab in the back.
Yeah. I stab in the back, it misses, and then I get behind Rain.
Okay, and you disengage, so the guy doesn't get another attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is your turn. It is Hedron's turn. Oh man, he is not happy. One guy shot him, but then there's this fucking panther. But you know what? The panther's got 2 arrows in it. He trusts his men. Rain, you should probably prepare Uranus. Just pull that up. Alright. He takes a mighty swing with his massive battle axe. And it flies out of his hands, lodging into the
That's
tree
so fucking
right next to Durian's face.
Huh.
And He's in combat with Merwin, but if he walks 5 feet, Merwin gets the attack of opportunity. But he could conceivably grab his axe still, right? Because that's just his action. He
Yeah.
still gets his movement. Right. He also has multi-attack, so if he walked over and grabbed it, would he be able to spin around and attack again?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm not sure how that would work out. Since it was a 1, I probably wouldn't normally allow it, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Because his attack was completely disrupted. So,
No.
up to you.
You're right. So I will. Hang on, I have to look up rules real quick for something.
Actually, no, he technically wouldn't, because all of the multi-attacks happened during his attack action.
Yeah, so he's still gonna do something, but I have to
Mhm.
I have to check to see exactly how it works.
Durian checks his stab wound. It hurts. It hurts real bad. There is blood.
Richardson's probably gonna take me a while to find it. Shoving and grappling.
Make an opposed strength check.
Oh, here we go. I found it. Yeah. Okay, that's all it is. Post
Yep.
strength. And it's the same for both.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I couldn't push Rain back into you because it wouldn't really do much. All right. You know what? No, he's just gonna take a swing at. Oh wait, no, it's just 1 no matter what, isn't it?
Mhm.
Doesn't get to add the strength to it. Yeah, I'm so glad I came prepared for this. I also was not expecting him to be the first you go for and gang up on. I should have, but I wasn't.
You gave him a name. We know he's special.
No, I didn't give him a name.
Yeah, the module
His
gave
name
him
would have
a
been Harlan if I had any power.
Oh my god, your name's Harlan? My mom's name is Harlan.
We met a farmer named Harlan?
Shh, I'm trying to BVS this guy. He's gonna be my best friend. We're gonna go on adventures.
Her name's
Gamer
Harlan.
plays Crush. We like him.
All right, yeah, he's gonna try and shove Morwen.
Okay. And I both roll athletics against each other.
Oh, is it athletics?
It's strength
Uh,
athletics to shove a
Strength
creature.
athletics.
Book says check contested by the
Um,
target's strength, athletics,
Or
or
dex
acrobatics.
acrobatics, if it's higher
Target
Okay.
chooses the
for the
ability.
target.
All right. So he's got an 18, and Morwen. Good. Doesn't have either. Oh, but I do get to add 2 to this for Brittany's proficiency.
Oh, he can't do this, by the way.
Oh,
Unless
he can't?
is, no, this is an attack action to shove.
Oh, it specifically has to be.
Yes, using
An
an
attack?
attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature.
Things.
But it also says if you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
I know, but he dropped his weapon.
But his attack action
Yeah.
was disrupted.
So I guess
So,
really it's up to Zach,
it
but
All right, no, never mind. With that, so yeah, he would have probably shoved Morwen to the ground, but no. His axe is out of his hands, and his turn ends, and the frothing continues.
yeah.
Rain, it's your turn.
I've lost perspective on what's happening. There's too much shit.
All
There's a
right.
big dude attacking your panther right in front of us, and then there's 2 more people chasing behind. Everything else you can ignore.
Well, specifically, directly behind you, Durian is hiding using you as a human shield, and then directly
No,
in
I'm
front
just
of you.
behind her. Or behind him. I'm not using him as a shield.
There's a big, scary half-orc man standing directly in front of you, and he looks fucking pissed.
No
Uh,
way.
Yep. Morwyn is beside him, attempting to claw at him. And there is another big, burly dude standing right alongside Morwyn, preparing to slash at her, having just stabbed, or he didn't stab, he slashed Durian in the back for massive damage.
I can't call her back and move back to heal Durian in the same turn, can I?
Your action is to give an order to Morwyn. Morwyn will continue attacking unless you give her an order.
What is the healing spell you have?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
It's a touch, so she can do it, but it's an action to use, not a bonus action.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because it's so freaking weird whenever it's a verbal command is
Yeah.
everything. It's like, I can do that at the same time. Just reach back, smack him in the face, and be like, Marwyn, come here!
Well, Morwyn's also like 5 feet away from you, so.
Yeah, but the goal is more of so I could defend her. Nonetheless, I'm going to reach back and heal Durian.
Okay. Roll it up. And that is 2 out of 3 spell slots used for you.
Yes.
Alright, and that puts you at 11, Richard.
That brings me back to full, yes.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take that off your thing, because it doesn't know how much HP you have, so you've just got a red bar that stretches across the entire screen.
Yay, me!
Apparently it thinks
Infinite
if you have,
health!
like, yeah,
The Roll20 gods do love me.
infinite at
Richard.
11.
Richard is the true boss. Little did we know.
Alright, and so Morwyn uses her turn to continue attacking Hedron.
I want to help her so bad.
And she claws at him, I believe. Yes. And she misses. Harlan, it's your turn. Standing directly before you are 2 big burly men, and beside you is another big burly man, but he may or may not be on your side.
I'm taking a defensive stance.
Alright, that's it. I didn't see a nod or anything.
Can I do anything else?
You might have a couple spells that are bonus actions, but I don't think any of them help you. That one's not filled out. That one's not filled out.
Wait, taking a stance like that is a full action?
Dodging, yes.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
That's an action. That takes
I've
10
never had a
minutes,
character
which is
that
100
did that.
rounds.
All your characters
That's an
can do it.
Well, I've never had a character where that was like their
Mhm.
priority. The only
10
person I've seen
rounds.
doing it is Brandon, honestly.
Okay,
Same
yeah.
here, really.
I don't know about Mirror Image, Pass Without a Trace, Charm Person, or Disguise Self, because they're not filled out. But everything else is an action, or you have one spell that takes 100 rounds, and another spell that takes 10. So, no, you can take a defensive stance.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty much the end.
Alright. And if they have advantage and they have
It
disadvantage,
cancels out.
they just... Yeah, okay. Alright. We return back to the scouts, who continue firing their hail of arrows.
All 4 of them.
It's good times. So let's switch over to Scout. And Scout number 1 is going to continue pelting Morwyn, especially now that he does have advantage. Attack numero uno. It hits. For 6 damage. That's a lot of 6
Jesus.
damages.
Every single one so far.
Morwin is not having a good day. And he loses
Sound
his
more
second
cheerful.
arrow. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
no. It misses.
Oh, wait. It misses. Morwin lives to tell the tale. Archer numero dos. Let's loose an arrow on Rain, who is now in combat, even though the attack missed, correct?
Yes.
It was an attack against me, so yeah.
All right.
Don't remember,
Yep.
but I'm pretty sure. Can I get in the way of this attack as a reaction?
I'm right next to that page, so why don't I check?
I don't know if that's only in second ed or not. Or if that's in this ed, rather.
Apparently I am not as close to that page as I thought I was, because I... Oh, here we go. Response to it. It doesn't specifically say you can't, but as a general rule, I do believe you're supposed to declare it beforehand.
Yeah, as a ready to
But
action.
that being said, if you want to, I'll allow it.
Yeah, if I can, I'm gonna get in the way.
Okay. So the scout lets loose his first arrow, and it crits.
Worth it.
So that is... It's 2d8 plus 2.
Wow, I got lucky as fuck.
Worth it.
No. Oh,
You are
shit.
back down to where you were before
Yeah.
Cure Wounds.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And
Oh, and the
I
second
don't know
one
how,
hits me.
Yeah, how does this second attack work? Because he was aiming for Rain. Does this second one still hit you because you jumped in the way? And we assume that he
I'm
went
still blocking.
with Thunk?
Yeah. I'm still
Okay.
blocking, so if he's attacking Rain again, it hits me.
I also don't know if he gets advantage on that because you weren't in combat, but he was firing. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's firing at Rain and you're just blocking it, so it does hit. Okay. 7 damage. Durian's down.
I collapse on the ground at Rain's feet, whispering, "Get out of here, kid."
And the scouts' turns are over, which brings us to Crush. Crush, you're in a rage, and there are 2 smashables in front, or crushables in front of you. So
Ooh,
you're Crush, not Hulk.
they sound like Lunchables to me.
Believe in you.
We all believe in you.
Alright. Let's go ahead and hit one of them. Well, let's rush up and hit one.
All right, Richard, I have you. I mean, you can't see on the map, but I have you marked with a red X, just so I know that you're out right now. But
Okay, sure.
it's just for me.
Somebody's typing a novel.
I could do it.
Anyway, I am close enough to run up and hit one, right? Within my 30 movement.
Oh no, they're right next. They are blocking your path. They are standing directly in front of you.
Oh,
They are
that's cute.
asking to be crushed.
They're asking for the crushing.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll hit the one on the left. Sure, the one on the left.
Okay. Do you get any kind of advantage whatsoever?
Well, I'm raging. Yes, strength checks.
Oh, actually, it's irrelevant because you're low 1 hit. So roll damage.
Oh, okay.
Excellent job.
Plus
Give
the
me
2
1
for
second.
raging.
Plus the 2 for raging, so 14 damage.
Yep.
All right. Crush is currently 4 for 4 today, as he gouges this man's lower jaw off with one fell swipe of his maul, and he crumples to the ground in pain and agony as he bleeds to death rapidly.
Sucks for that guy.
A little bit. And is that the end of your turn?
There's another one in front of me.
There's another one right next to him, yes.
How far away is the half-orc from me?
The half-orc is 25 feet away.
Oh. Do I want another level of exhaustion? Do I?
It does start hurting.
It does, but at level 2, its speed is halved, which is why I asked that. I think I want it. Let's go ahead and frenzy and...
You said you're exhausted already, right? Do you have any kind of
Yes.
impediments to your movement, or is that not until the second level?
Not until second.
Second
Okay.
level. Yeah. Alright. We'll go ahead and frenzy and hit the other guy.
Okay,
since
so you're
he's
going to
right
move...
next to me.
Oh, you're going to hit the guy right next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. You hit. Roll damage.
No.
Only
Alright.
11.
Only.
Oh, that's right, it's 11.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy is clinging on for dear life. Your mace comes down on him so hard that you hear bones snap in one of his arms. His left arm is entirely useless.
Good.
And I believe that is the end of your turn. Ani, it's your turn. You have 2 dudes on you.
I have 2 dudes on me.
How would you like to proceed?
Well, first, you pull out your rape whistle.
Well,
I think I,
feel
know
like
if
it.
I
it's
had had that and
a little
was
late for that.
conscious with yeah, I've already been. So, I'm going to use a cantrip, Blade Ward, and that takes up my action. So,
Okay, so how does Blade Ward work? Do you
Never
just
mind. never mind.
never mind?
I want to use Thunder Wave.
You want to use Thunder Wave?
I want to use Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. That is a level 1 spell. You have so this is your last level
This
1
is my
spell to
last
pick?
level 1 spell.
Okay.
You can still cast level 1s, you just start losing your level 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
I know.
So
Okay.
frustrated right now.
No, you're fine.
I am
What?
not.
You're good.
I don't see. It doesn't look like she has to roll that. I think they just rolled their save.
If they fail, they
Yeah.
take 2d8 thunder damage and
Well,
is
no, I
pushed
just-
10 feet away. On a successful save,
They just take half damage. But yeah, I
Mhm.
need to know if you rolled anything. So it's Constitution saving throw.
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
And your DC is 14.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That guy's going to take half damage. That guy is not. So it was 2d8, right?
Yep.
Do you get anything added to that? Any bonuses?
that's pretty
Not that I can see.
intense
In
damage for a
addition,
spell.
any unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect.
And
the
audible
spell
booms at 300.
emits
Yeah.
a thunderous boom audible at to 300 feet.
Okay.
Roll your 2d8.
Yep. Roll 2d8, and one of them takes half. Oh, okay. You're rolling them. Fine by me.
She gets her attack, so...
Oh, right. Okay, so this guy right here is pushed back to here and takes 7 damage. And the other guy simply takes 3 damage, which is enough to kill him. That worked out nicely. I didn't realize that guy was almost dead. That's right, you hit him with...
Me neither.
That's right. I forgot. You attacked him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... Yeah, one of your attackers is dead. The other one has been knocked back 10 feet. And took 7 damage. Give me just a moment, because I want to check something. It is... here. Okay, yeah, he's deafened.
Woohoo!
Yeah, everyone else was close enough, but they weren't right there, so... Alright, yeah. Your turn is over, and the ruffian is going to attempt to attack you. So he moves the 10 feet, and pulls out his... Well, his sword is already pulled out, but he raises it. And just barely hits. Despite being deafened and knocked off balance, watching his comrade die next to him has thrown him into a fit of rage, and he brings his sword down on you with a ferocity not seen by any other than perhaps the leader himself. That is 7 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Why is it 7? He didn't have advantage. He was the only one left.
No, it's because it's the D10. He's using 2 hands.
Ah, okay.
If you look at the one on the left, it's a D8.
Okay.
Plus, it works out better that it's lower anyways, so...
Yeah. It's nice. It's good.
Yep. And the other one... Oh, okay. Yeah. The other...
I did not mean to use that, sorry. I was checking something.
You can if you want, though.
That's actually what I was going to ask, is if I could.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, then I'm going to do that.
Roll your damage. This guy
Let
just
me
got fucked.
go to where I gotta see it.
Oh. Yeah, no, you can do it as a reaction. Yeah. I forgot.
I get to roll 2d10.
2d10. Does it also add your...
The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. When you cast a
dex?
spell using a spell of
Dex,
second
yeah.
slot or second level or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 for each slot level above first.
Okay, so you have to roll one more d10, because that is a second level spell as a fiendkin. Okay. Well, on top of the fact that, yeah, he just fails that. So he takes 17 damage. There is nothing left of him or the man who was beside him. They burst into flames and incinerate immediately.
Alright, things just got a little nicer.
Yeah, things got pretty nice for you. See,
Yeah.
guys, she knows how to deal with
What's
being
the
ganged up on.
situation that we're in now?
The situation you're in now?
You're fine.
There are 2 archers,
Fine.
2 ruffians, and Hedron left.
Good.
Speaking of the ruffian, the one who just had his arm broken, is going to take a swipe at Harlan, who I keep wanting to call Hal, because it's so close. So he can only make it with one hand, and having a broken arm He's at disadvantage. He swings wide. So wide that he turns far enough to see his two companions being burnt to a crisp and drops his sword in fear. You see a small dark spot on his pants. And the final ruffian is going to begin his relentless assault on Morwen. And he misses. Oh, wait. I gotta check.
Is
Is
Morwen 14 or 15?
Morwen is 14. He hits. For 10 damage. Morwen goes down.
I'm going to decapitate him and put his head on a fucking pike and parade it!
All in good time. Okay. Start of the third round.
Saving death throw.
Oh, also, I read the... Ooh, someone got very lucky.
I did.
Anyways, I read the rules. A 1 is 2 death.
Yeah, and
Tokens,
a 1 means
but
you
a
get 1
20
HP.
Yeah. You mean the other way, right? 20 is 1 HP?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said a 1.
You said 20, and I said gives you 1 HP.
You said a 1. You said a 1 is 1 HP.
Okay, sure. Whatever.
All right.
I
We
heard
know
it
it's
too.
correct. We know it's correct.
Yeah. So, Durian, not feeling so well.
I'm
not
fine.
feeling so well at all.
I'll be fine.
Hedron, now no longer in combat with a panther, whilst still glaring daggers at the elf he believes to have shot him, takes a step forward and grabs his axe from the tree.
Rip all of you apart.
That is his turn. Rain, it's your turn.
Death saving throw for the panther.
Yep. You can just roll a d20, or I can roll it if you want, but I feel like...
Yeah, it's you. Should do it.
Okay, I'll do that. Or do you want me to deal with my shit first?
That's up to you, as long as it gets done before your turn is over.
Well, that first.
Alright. I will add 1 life token to Morwen.
I can still use Cure Wounds on Durian, right?
You should have 1 spell slot left, yep. It will be your full action, but yes.
I'm doing it.
Alright. Durian, you have recovered 8 wounds.
Ah, oh god,
8
oh
HP.
god. My life flashed before my eyes. Thank you, Rain.
Do something!
I prevented you from dying.
I wouldn't have died.
Anyways,
We
so
don't know
that's your
that.
full turn. Alright, Harlan. Nobody attacked you. So it's your turn.
Can I use Healing Word on Morwen?
You absolutely can. What's the range on it?
60?
He is half that distance. Yes, you may. She is half that distance. Yes, you may.
Okay. Gonna say.
Alright, so 6. Alright. So Morwen is back to 6 HP because Morwen does everything in 6s.
Yeah.
And I will remove Morwen's life token. And I do believe that's 1 action, so that's your full turn.
Yeah.
Okay. We cut back to the scouts. Scout number 1 is going to continue attempting to fire on Rain. However, seeing as Hedron... Actually, I don't know. Because he stepped away, but he didn't step away. Is he? I don't know if that's still in combat, because he...
He didn't take an attack. They're not in combat.
Yeah, so there's no advantage on this. So... we scout. Scout. He fires his first shot at Rain, and his bow explodes. He
Good, he deserved it.
he pulls his bow back to fire and lets go of the wrong end of the bow. It flies backwards into the campfire. Mortified, he doesn't know what to do with himself. He draws his short sword and
Man, I'd just go sit down at that point.
Yeah. And moves towards his ruffian companion, who may or may not have just soiled himself. Our other scout friend sees that 2 of his friends have left nothing in this world. Even their ashes were incinerated, which is an impressive feat. He begins firing at Ani. And he misses. Right? 15?
Yes, it's a 15.
Okay. And he takes his second shot. And he hits. What? Is it doing crit right there? Okay, yeah, it's calculating the crit. That's what it is. Okay, it's 7 damage. It's 5 plus 2. The 3 is the second roll.
Okay, that's all my HP.
You only had 7 left?
Yeah, I only had 7 left. I didn't get healed in the last fight.
Right. Well,
Probably should have taken a short rest before we fought.
Awkward.
Didn't know that it was a thing.
You play in my other campaign in which you know it's a thing.
And I don't have any any semblance of a memory, so.
alright, well. Fun times aside, that puts an end to the scout's turn. Crush, it is your turn. There is a puny human man with a broken arm who has just soiled himself and is in tears, standing beside you, hoping you don't crush him. Running up behind him is an archer, and a mere 20 feet away is the other half-orc, staring down.
And that's the archer that just fired on Annie, or?
No, you didn't see that. You've seen him attacking Rain this whole time, but he just shot his own bow into the fire.
Gotcha.
The
And
one who fired on Ani is
How close is that archer?
the one who ran up on you with a short sword.
Sure.
He is 15 feet away. Not that this matters to you, but you would have to run through the other ruffian to get him. He would get an attack of opportunity for a whole 1 damage if he punches you. But it is there, and I didn't want you to think it wasn't. But yeah, he's 15 feet away. The one who just shot Ani is 55 feet away.
Opportunity for 1 damage. Yeah, I think I'll take that chance.
I'll take that chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards the archer. Because if he's 15 feet away with my speed halved, yeah, I still can make that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let me swap on over to the ruffian, who is going to... Right, it's not a long... Oh, I guess I'll just roll a d20. Alright. You take 1 damage. He,
You take 1 damage halved.
That's right. You take no damage. As you run by, he lets out a girly scream and starts, "You brute! You brute! You killed him!"
Good. Alright.
You are now standing next to the archer who just fired his own bow into a fire.
Good. Let's hit him.
Throw him in
Oh.
the fire with it.
I don't like that I can't... Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to refresh roll 20. It pulled up a dice roll over my screen that I couldn't get to go away. Okay. So I'm sorry, you rolled an 11?
Yeah.
He, out of sheer embarrassment for his previous wrongdoing, was at a heightened sense of awareness and watched you coming. Your attack was telegraphed from a mile away. He ducks below your swing and prepares himself to stab back.
Okay.
And just let me know if/when your turn is over.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't think I want to attack again with Frenzy. Just seems like a bad idea. Is there anything else I can do?
Oh, I better put that on Ani so I don't forget.
No. Alright, then I guess I'm done.
Okay. Your turn is over. Ani, please make a death saving throw for me.
How do I do that again?
It should be on your character sheet, I believe.
Click the death saves right under the temporary hit points.
Okay.
Yay, 1 life.
Yay!
All right.
Or 1 success, rather.
1 success. All right. We return to our incredibly manly ruffian friend. He doesn't even know what to do with himself. He is too scared to even run. He drops prone with his hands over his head and begins crying and begging for forgiveness.
Advantage on whoever hits him.
Yep. And we return to our other ruffian friend, who, after smugly thinking that the panther was down, watches it stand back up and glare at him, and is noticeably freaked out, and decides he is going to attack it. Because dead things should stay dead. Hang on. But he no longer has an ally within 5 feet, so it's not at advantage. That was whispered to me for no reason, but he misses. He swings completely wide. Thank you for deciding to whisper that. Didn't want you to. His turn is over. And that brings us to the top of the round. Durian, you are alive and ripe for the stabby stabs.
Alright, I get up and I begin the stabby stabs.
Okay. He is not in combat with Rain, however, correct? So you don't get a backstab?
I do. I go before
do?
him. He hasn't taken a turn yet.
Oh, if you go before him, you have advantage and you get a backstab?
I have advantage,
Oh,
and
if you
because
have
I have
advantage, you get a
advantage,
backstab.
I also get a backstab.
All right, roll your stabby stabs.
Watch me miss again with advantage. God, my life. God, my life.
Miss again with an advantage.
I tried. I'm gonna
Which
now
brings us-
I'm gonna now diss the fucking gauge.
Where would you like to go?
I don't really care. 35 feet, some other direction.
Would you like to move
Away.
35?
Away, preferably, from anything.
All right. Do you want to move towards any enemies at all, or just away?
Just away. I stab, I yell, "Come get me," and then I start running. As I leap back from the brink of death. Haha. Now chase me.
Just make sure that that's correct. Yep. Okay. All right. We cut to Hedron, who has just regained possession of his axe. And after your feeble attempt to stab at him, and him watching you go down twice now, correct?
No, once.
Just once. That's right.
Once.
I got shot twice.
You got shot twice. He is still convinced that it was Rain who shot him, because you are worthless.
Apparently.
You have yet to prove with any amount of reasonable doubt that you can hit anything, and he will deal with you later.
Okay.
So, Hedron, once more, rears back with his mighty battle axe. And let's watch as I roll a third one! I did not roll a third one, but I do believe he misses. He's attacking Rain. What's your AC, Rain?
14.
14? Alright, he misses, and his second attack connects, but does not crit. And just to expedite it, I'm going to go ahead and click the other battle axe because I don't want it calculating a crit. That doesn't seem right.
6 plus 2, and that looks right to me.
No, okay, yeah, never mind. Well, no, it's because of one of his special abilities. I had a different number in mind for his weapon. I forgot. Yeah, okay. You take 8 damage as he smashes his battle axe down, cleaving into the armor across your chest. A small tear is now through the armor. You haven't lost any AC, though.
I'm sorry. I missed that because I was explaining death saves to Lacey.
Okay. He's mad at you still. He brought his axe down once and missed you entirely because you're so nimble. You dodged it with ease, but you got cocky, and he came back up for a second swipe, and it cleaved into your armor, cutting not straight through it, but there is now a small tear going down your chest, and you take 8 damage.
Good.
All right. It's your turn. And for the record, you don't have to order Morwen to do anything if you don't mind that Morwen is currently attacking the ruffian right next to her because she is acting in self-defense. She will listen to you if you tell her to disengage. But that is what Morwen is currently doing. So, you may shoot, you may stab, you may command Morwen to disengage, you may command Morwen to run at Hedron again and attempt to pounce on him, though it will provoke an attack of opportunity from the ruffian.
So hold on. The ruffian's still up and Hedron's still up, correct?
Those are the 2 enemies near you and Morwen, yes.
And there's one other guy.
There are 3 other guys.
Okay.
There are 2 remaining archers, 2 ruffians, and Hedron.
I'm gonna shoot at Hedron. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
Okay. Hedron. Fully expecting retaliation, Hedron moves out of the way of your arrow, watching it sail past him. He lets out a deep laugh of someone who is finally going to get his revenge. But then we cut over to Morwen. What are you doing
Dropping
there?
her on fire, asshole!
Morwen attempts to claw at the ruffian. And hits. For 6 damage. God damn it, Morwen.
Every fucking time.
Except that time it hit for 10.
Yep. The ruffian is caught by surprise, not only by the panther returning to life, but also the fact that it can hit anything, as it hasn't witnessed it hit anything since it pounced on Hedron so long ago, all 24 seconds. And she claws into him, shredding pieces of his clothing, but not his under armor. Harlan, it's your turn. There is a man peeing himself on the ground in front of you, and there is an archer 10 feet away. Oh, right, the man peeing himself also has a broken arm. He might try and slap your foot if you run away from him and provoke an attack of opportunity. If he notices.
What exactly does Spare the Dying do?
It basically is a past medicine check that stabilizes a dying... someone who's taking death saving throws.
Yeah.
So if I used it on Ani, her HP would go up to 1, right?
No, it would stay at 0, but she would stop taking death saving throws. She's stable.
But
Okay.
it's an action, and it is touch. So you would have to use this turn to run over to her, and on your next turn, you could save her.
Okay, well then I'm going to use Healing Word on her ass.
Give me just a second on that. 'Cause
if she's close enough.
60 feet.
Should be.
Healing Word is a bonus action, so you can actually do something else as well.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
gonna-
can start with that, or you can end with it, but you can do something on top of it. Which is fitting, because it's Ani you're helping.
Oh my god.
That took a couple seconds.
I got it.
Oh no, I saw you get it.
I'm gonna hit the crying man on the ground with my mace.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack with advantage.
I guess I
So
just
mean.
click the,
Yeah, you just click the button and it'll calculate it for you. Barely, you hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
She can click the.
Yeah, just click the word mace in
On the-
the chat log. Right under where it says self, click mace.
There you go.
Barely. You barely hit him. You barely killed him. You give him a light bonk on the head with your mace. And he is so scared right now. He is convinced, absolutely convinced, that Crush came back and hit him with his. He dies of a heart attack.
I am best cleric.
You may now use Healing Word.
Please. Yay!
All right.
I am best cleric.
You recover 8 wounds, Ani.
Thank you.
Or HP. God damn it, Dark Heresy.
Damn it, Harriser.
And that is it for your turn. Which brings us to the scouts. Oh, I guess Ani's still on the ground, right? She hasn't stood up,
Mm-hmm.
because that's on her turn. Okay. Scout number 1, facing off against Crush. Actually, 10, 5. Witnessing the death of yet one more comrade and watching the odds turn against their favor, this scout, in sheer terror, begins fleeing towards the campfires. He does not disengage. Crush, you get an attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
I do believe that hits, just barely. That hits. Roll your damage.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, wait, that's still got... So you do 9 damage.
Yes.
All right. He's having a bad time. He's having a real bad time.
I imagine so. Because at this point he's scared, and then suddenly behind him, whack!
Mm-hmm. In fact, because he's so scared and not paying attention, when you clip him with your maul for a measly 9 damage, you completely knock him off balance, not only lowering his speed, but causing him to trip into the campfire. He quickly rolls out of it next to his ally, but he is singed and takes an additional 2 damage.
These guys are just all
You
having
like
a
throwing
really
people
bad
in the
day.
fire.
Apparently
Well,
that's
the first
Zach's
one, to be
fetish.
fair, the first guy got critted, and I already made someone's head explode from an arrow. I wanted to be more beautiful. Yeah, this guy he happened to be that's the fastest way to get away from all of you, is to run straight towards the fire. Because there are trees surrounding and you can't. Anyways, yeah, the other scout, seeing Durian up and what he believes to be fleeing, will take a shot at him. Allow me to... Okay, so there's a long bow. Yeah. All right. So yeah, he is shooting at you, Durian.
Yay.
And he misses. And he takes another shot.
Yeah.
And he hits.
8 damage. Come on. Yeah.
9 damage.
I'm dead.
Fuck!
You guys just fixed that.
Breaking all of my hard work. I can't do anything about it this time.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, wait, were you rolling Morwen stats or the scout stats?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't switch the name over to the scout.
Well, I don't know if that makes a difference for what you were just rolling, though.
Not unless it
no, 'cause I
lowers
rolled
it
it
by 2.
from- I rolled it from their page, so it's accurate. I was just rolling it under Morwen's name.
Okay. Just making sure.
Sorry, unlike normal where I have to switch my name once, I'm switching it about every 90 seconds. So
I don't know why you would do that. I just keep it under GM. It goes so much faster.
It does. It does. Anyways, though. Yeah, it's Crush's turn, so Crush, you may do as you please.
Oh, okay. So at this point I'm what, like 10 feet away from, what is his name? Hedron? 10 or 15 feet away from him, I think.
From Hedron, you are 35 feet.
Okay. Hmm. I guess I'll move my 15 feet. And what stat do I roll if I want to throw something?
If it's a hand axe, you can still roll strength if you want. If it is a melee weapon that has the thrown property, you can choose strength or dex. It's much like finesse.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, move my 15 feet forward. Pull one of my hand axes out and throw it at him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And is that just a straight strength test, or?
No. It's a roll to hit. It's just with your. In fact, isn't it, Richard? It's the exact same thing as if
Yeah,
he's just trying to
you
hit
just
him.
rolled a hit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's in your weapon table, right?
Yeah, so just roll the hand axe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just roll the hand axe, and it should.
That's disappointing.
3 is your strength bonus.
Yeah, and it's already in there.
Okay. I was just making sure. Yeah. Okay. Hedron barely notices in time as a hand axe is hurtling towards him, and he steps out of the way, but his footing is uneven now. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Ani, you are now back to life. You're on the ground. It takes half her movement to stand up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it takes half your movement to stand up, but that doesn't count towards any of your actions. It just means that if you want to move after that, I think you can only move 15.
Is the scout that put me on the ground still alive?
Yes. In fact, he and the other scout are standing right next to each other next to a campfire. 2 campfires,
Can I
actually.
use my hellish rebuke on them after I get up? I still have 1 spell slot.
Second level?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Richard?
That's only a reaction, isn't it?
I'm pretty
She
sure
was
that's a
telling me-
reaction.
It is a reaction, I know that. I wasn't sure if... Because it is technically her turn again, so I wasn't sure. I don't know if she can use that after she goes down and then gets back up.
I don't either, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
you can totally do it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I'll allow
then-
it this time. In the future, it's if they heal you, you've got to do it before your turn comes back around.
Okay, I didn't know that, or I would have said that then.
Well, I wasn't even thinking about it, so...
Okay, then,
by all means.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, I'm gonna roll 2d10.
Okay, 3d10, because it's a second level spell slot.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
right.
use it as a first. Let me read that real
Dex
quick
saving
while you do
throw.
it. Yeah. Oh, no, I
Yep.
know that. I'm just... Okay, I was just making sure it wasn't like an AoE of any kind. Because, like I said, he's standing right next... Yeah, he's fucking dead. It's irrelevant whether or not he passes his saving throw. He is dead. He is so dead, it's almost painful. His companion, who just ran out of fear and fell into a fire, watched yet another comrade burst into flames and disappear out of existence as even his ashes are burned. He's terrified, but can't do anything at the moment.
Okay, then it's my turn.
No, that was a reaction.
That was a reaction.
Oh.
You still have your
You
full
now have
action
your
and movement.
entire turn. So you may
I've
now
only-
stand up, or you can crawl.
I'm gonna stand up and move as close to them as I can. To him as I can.
To who?
The one that saw the fire and was singed
Okay.
earlier, that fell in the campfire.
All right. You are now 60 feet from the one who fell into the campfire, and you have your action remaining.
I don't have any spells left. I don't have any spell slots left, so... But, I could maybe cast Minor Illusion. Cantrip. Make him see another fire, make him run the opposite direction. Maybe chase him towards Crush with it.
Sorry, hang on, let me just check. No, that's twice the spell's distance. You can't do that. You can use another cantrip if you want, but that one is too far. 30 feet. That one is on yourself. That one is a message, but that's not going to help you. And I believe Thaumaturgy has the same range.
Yeah, it has the same range.
Yeah, all of your
Okay,
cantrips...
so that's the end of my turn. That's all I can do. For now.
Okay. All right. Ends your turn.
Couldn't do that with fire anyway, because the illusion doesn't give off light, right? I mean, I
For
really don't know
thaumaturgy
the
or minor
protocol.
illusion? Because with thaumaturgy, you can change the color and intensity of flames, or the appearance of, rather. But I don't know. She can make lights and flames
Like I said.
flicker and
She can
dim.
make basically she can make the illusion of flames. It just doesn't actually cast light. So in the daylight you wouldn't be able to tell. But at nighttime you
Yeah.
just wouldn't see anything.
Yeah.
Got it. I wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, and we cut to our ruffian, who has not only not seen his comrades die, but is close enough to Hedron that he is more scared of him than he is of you, and he is going to take a swing at Morwen. Because why wouldn't you? And it hits! For 9 damage, Morwen's down.
Damn it.
It's exciting stuff. You know, after you guys breezed through the last combat, I was thinking I might have to have reinforcements come in, especially after Richard took out so much of Hedron's HP. And yeah. Right, that is 1 death throw for Durian.
Yep.
And we move on to Hedron, who is going to continue his assault on Rain until Crush gets there. Number 1 hits. 6 damage. Number 2. 14, right?
Yeah.
Hits. Oh.
Rain's down.
Wow, that's oh, are you? After the 6 or cuz this one
I
was
had 7 HP.
Oh. Well, he rolled a 1, so, yeah. Either way. Rain is down. Brings us to Rain's turn. Rain, death saving throw. See vous
2
plaît.
death saving throws.
Why 2?
One for the Morwen and one for her. Or him.
Oh, right. Okay. 1 life for Rainin. Or Rainian.
Just a D20, or do you want me to just hit my death save for her?
Whichever you prefer. If you already have the page open, it's probably easier. Just click it again.
I keep the page open, so.
Alright, and that is 1 death saving throw for Morwen. I will add that to her sheet. Okay. Harlan, it's your turn. An adventure for level 2s.
How
Level
close?
2 through 4.
2 through 4. 3 to 5 players.
How close is the nearest person?
The nearest person to you is Hedron at 25 feet away. You can make it there in your movement.
The Panther's down, Rain's down,
And I'm down.
you're down.
And your wizard, or your sorceress, has no more spells.
Woo! Let's see, and the only thing I can do is pummel people. Hold.
Hey, do not underestimate the power of pummeling.
Pummeling is
Mhm.
nice.
That's what Kaya had to do.
Well, okay.
And until you said to pick her up and move her out of the way.
Yeah.
Do you have any spells remaining?
I have 1.
Only 1? Don't
Only
you have 2 second level spells, or did you use those?
I used Hold Person earlier. And it failed.
That's one, so you should have one more.
I do. I have one.
Oh, well.
I
Did
used
you
all
already? Did you already use your first levels? All 4 of them? Oh, that happened fast.
Yeah, everybody kept dying.
Sorry.
Yeah. We kept having to pick people up.
It's been pretty brutal.
It
It has been.
has been. Really, this would have gone completely differently if Roll20 hadn't loved Richard at the beginning and said
And
"fuck
And
you" at
hated
the
it
end.
At the end.
You
Yeah.
you really didn't need it at the beginning.
Not
You
really.
needed it for Hedron.
I did actually
Oh.
really well until that second arrow in this fight, and then everything just went shitty.
Yeah.
It was just Roll20's way of lubing him up for the shit fucking coming.
That's fine.
That was a nice sentence. What are you doing, Harlan?
To make a move toward Hedron.
Okay, you are standing right next to Hedron. You still have
And
an
I'm
axe.
going to swing at him with the mace.
You. Okay. You absolutely hit. Roll your damage.
Yep.
All right. He takes 3 damage. The final scout is terrified for his life and is just gone. So I'm going to remove the scouts from the turn order, as there are no more remaining. Crush, it's your turn.
Alright.
You
How far
are
away am I now?
You are 15 feet from the ruffian and 20 feet from Hedron.
The ruffian that's on the ground pissing himself still?
No, he's dead. He was beat to death by your good cleric.
And what's this other ruffian doing? Is that the one that's been attacking Morwen?
Yeah, that's the one that just attacked. That just cut Morwen down.
Oh. Alright. I guess we want him next then.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and charge towards him and attack.
Okay. You are right next to him. Roll your attack. You absolutely hit him. Roll for damage.
Ooh,
He is deader than dead.
points.
You bring your mace down on his chest so hard, blood splatters through his armor on the other side. You're not sure how you accomplished it, but you are aware that crush, and you are very pleased with yourself. And unless you're doing anything else,
Nope, done with turn.
okay. Ani, it's your turn. You are currently 60 feet from Harlan, 80 feet from Durian, 65 feet from Morwen, and 60 feet from Rain. Oh, and in case you were wondering, Hedron is 60 feet away.
Is he the only one still alive?
He is the only one still alive, and you can make it there in one movement, but that will be your turn.
Can I move 30 feet and still have a
Yes.
action? Okay,
Mhm.
then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move 30 feet, and then I'm going to cast True Strike on him. It's a cantrip, and you extend your hand and point a finger at the target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that the spell hasn't ended.
Okay.
So, that's what I'm
That
going to do.
is all right. That's the end of your turn. All the ruffians are dead. I will remove them from the rounds. We enter into the next round. Durian, I need a death saving throw. You are up with 1 HP.
Good job.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
Hedron, seeing the burly beast of an orc who has single-handedly taken out half of his men, laughs at a challenge, and steps towards Crush. You get an attack of opportunity, Harlan.
Ooh.
He does not view you as a threat.
Woo! Okay, I'm gonna swing at him again.
You miss, unless she gets advantage on that. I don't know if attacks of opportunity afford advantage.
They don't, not normally.
Okay, then no. You swing and you miss. He coyly ducks his head down as you swing wide with your mace. He is excited. And he is going to attack Crush.
Ooh.
And he misses. Right? You have 12?
Yeah.
Okay. And he swings again. And he misses. God, this guy is more intimidating than anything. I think the only person he's hit is Rain.
Yeah.
Apparently
think that
he
was
can only
once.
hit little elves, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
His half-orc only hits little boys.
So,
Alright. That is his turn. His cool composure is ruined as he once again begins frothing at the mouth with fury. Rainian, I'm going to need 2 death saving throws. One for you, one for Morwyn. Alright. Morwyn is now... You're both at 1 and 1, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That ends your turn. Harlan, it is now your turn as well.
Is he still close enough for me to swing at him again?
You can run up to him and swing if you so choose. He is only 5 feet away from you. And also, let's see. Oh wait, you don't have any more healing spells, do you?
She just has Spare the Dying as a cantrip.
Yeah. I bet she doesn't have another second level spell slot.
I still
She had-
do, yeah.
Yeah. So, I think that's your only means of healing Durian. But 10 feet away is Rain, and 15 feet away is.
I was about to say, I can use Prayer of Healing. It has a 30-foot range.
No, Prayer of Healing
No?
takes 100 rounds.
Oh, yeah, fuck, never mind.
You can use it out of combat. That will be your
Yeah.
saving grace. You want to hold on to that. But you are within range to spare the dying on Rain, Morwyn, and they're the only 2 that are down.
Spare the Dying on Rain.
Okay. You move 5 feet over. Rain, remove all death and life saving throws. She's at 0 HP, or he's at 0 HP?
She's at 0 HP. He's
You're
at 0 HP. Rain, roll 1d4. You're unconscious for the next 3 hours unless healed.
Alright. And I do believe that ends Harlan's turn. That brings us to you, Crush. Crush.
ooh. Well, big guy's in front of me now, right?
Oh,
I
he is.
Gotta
you
hit
you
that.
two are staring each other down, and he is angry because he missed you twice.
I gotta hit that.
You are bobbing and weaving.
Come on.
Beautiful butterfly. Barely, but you hit him. And that's with
Well.
another 2?
Yeah.
As he stands there snarling at you, you smile and laugh to yourself as you bring your maul up and bring it back down with a heavy crack, hitting him square on the head. He shakes it off, but you can tell it did some damage.
Hmm.
And as is his MO, He is upset. Ani, it's your turn.
Okay, so earlier I moved 30 feet and then
Yeah,
used
you're within
my thing.
30 feet of him. You're actually,
Alright.
since he moved closer, within 25 feet. You can make it there and attack.
I'm going to move up the rest of the way to him, and I'm going to attack with my daggers.
Okay. She doesn't get a multi-attack, does she? She just...
No, she can multi-attack with if she has 2 daggers.
Oh, and
I
they
do have
both
2
have to be
daggers.
light, right?
Yeah, they're both light, so attack and bonus
Yeah.
action.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll 2 dagger attacks. Miss and a miss.
Now the first one has
Oh,
advantage.
wait. Advantage. That's right. The first one has advantage. You hit him with the first one, so roll damage on that. Alright. 5 damage. You run up behind him after he's been smacked in the head with a maul and stab him in the shoulder. He had no idea it was coming. It goes straight in, and he lets out a roar of pain. And that brings us to Durian.
I reach into my pouch, pull out my med kit, and slide over to Marwyn and apply the med kit to
That
stabilize.
says your bonus action dash, right? Because
Do
you're
I
50
need-
feet.
Then yeah, I'll use my bonus action to get there.
Okay, medkit and stabilize?
Yep.
Do you have to roll that or no?
No, medkit just auto stabilizes. Otherwise, it's a DC 10 medicine check.
Okay. Morwyn and Rain are now both stabilized. No one is currently dying. And Morwyn is unconscious for 4 hours unless healed. It is Hedron's turn. Emad. He is going to continue swinging at Crush. His axe goes flying far and wide.
This poor half-orc. That's happened twice now.
I know. I should have seen this coming when I did all of his rolls prior to this, because this guy is pretty much supposed to be unstoppable if he gets good rolls, and he did not. You guys are dealing with the easy version of him, on top of the fact that I just get shit.
Well, I'm glad.
Anyways, yeah, his axe goes far and wide and lodges itself into the cranium of his fallen comrade on the ground behind Crush.
Good.
He roars in in anguish, and punches Crush. That's just... And he hits for no damage because you are still
Raging.
raging.
Good.
He's a little salty.
I would be too at this point.
You don't need to do anything, Brittany. You and Mormon are unconscious, but you don't need to make death saving throws. Harlan, it is your turn. You are 5 feet away from him.
So I can move up and hit him.
Yep.
Right.
You do that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
All right, you miss. Crush, it's your turn. Bring us home.
Crush, crush,
The idea.
Crush, crush!
crush, crush.
Whack.
Yeah, he definitely steps into the way of your maul.
Good. Oh, that's shit damage.
That is shit damage, which is unfortunate because he moves his face into the way of your maul and you smack him and blood and teeth fly everywhere, but he once more stands up, showing a will to never fucking die under any circumstances.
Well, let's
He
see.
is weaponless. He is hurting.
Keep in mind, exhaustion takes a day to go away.
No, but I want to kill him.
But he is up. And he
How much
has
HP does this thing have? Good
He has
God.
It's the same
less
thing as
than
Roger.
half what he
He
should have
has.
had.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not? Oh, he's taking
not.
full damage. Jesus.
He's taken full damage, and he has half of what he could have had.
Good.
Anyways, at this point, he has popped a blood vessel in his eye. He mad.
I guess I'll end my turn.
Okay. And that brings us to you, Ani.
I'm going to attack with my daggers again.
Alright. Roll 2 dagger attacks.
Woohoo.
First one hits. Roll damage. Alright. With him staggering about the battlefield, just refusing to go down, he is not paying any attention to you at all. At this point, you're pretty sure he's forgotten that you even stabbed him in the back. Noticing the opportunity, you sneak up behind him, jump on his back, and slit his throat. And he falls to the ground dead.
Yes!
He had
Finally.
Yeah!
And I was worried this wasn't going to make it to 7.
Yeah.
I also was not expecting an hour and a half at Karam's place, but you know, stuff happens.
Pull out my long sword and I cut his fucking head off. I finished that. I've cut his fucking head off.
Now we just need a pike for Rain to parade it off.
Alright.
But
Um,
Rain's unconscious.
Combat.
I'm gonna
is,
loot bodies.
yeah, combat is over, but all of you are within 10 feet, and at least one of you is very exhausted. You know, if a certain pervert wants to go ahead and do anything.
No, I'm good.
I feel like you either misunderstood me or you are straight trolling the rest of the party.
Totally misunderstood that, but I understand now. Totally going to use
I-
prayer feeling.
I misunderstood, but I get it. I stick my finger in Rain's butt.
Again!
no.
Dang it, Harlan. This is the 3rd time.
The third?
You need to stop doing that whenever he's knocked out.
Maybe Rain just needs to stop getting knocked out.
I agree.
All right, so you're going to use your prayer.
Shut up!
All right. For the next 10 minutes, the rest of you fall to the ground, panting and heaving and resting and just celebrating your massive accomplishment here. While Harlan, who I believe took no damage, wonders why you're all so out of breath. It was like 45 seconds. Get a grip. But she's gonna pray and heal you. You bunch of babies.
Considering 3 and 4, if you count the cat, of us were on death's door, more or less, at least once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
While it was more
one
for
of
some
you,
others.
one of you twice, and one
2 of us
panther.
twice. Yeah.
Huh?
2 of us twice if you count the panther.
Yeah, there's no reason at all that we would be collapsed on the ground celebrating and
Hey,
panting.
it wasn't. Actually, it was exactly 36 seconds in which all of that went down from the moment that Richard took his second pot shot from the trees.
So is
Well, you
that
know
one
what? That's a
actually
lot
good?
for 36
that-
seconds.
Yeah, that hour and a half combat took 36 seconds.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So I actually
I
need
think-
to roll on the
Yeah.
prayer feeling.
Prayer of healing is
No.
takes 10 minutes, 30 feet. It is 2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, so that's 2d8 plus 4. Or you can just click the spell, because I should have it set up so it'll work. But I don't trust myself. Okay. Everyone recovers 10 HP.
I'm at full health again.
I'm at 18.
All you had to do was
Yeah,
roll a
the game.
20 on your death saving throws and then get healed for 10. Richard, that's the beauty of low
Hey.
HP.
It is, isn't it?
You're always at death's door, but you're at full HP like that.
I bounced back pretty quick.
So now that we're fully healed, I'm going to take the time to check out
Loot
the bodies
all the
and
things.
find loot. Yeah.
Okay?
Wait, so
my
because
shit.
we were healed, does that mean that I'm conscious again?
Yes,
Yes.
you and your panther
You and
get
Morwen
up.
are both conscious. You're both at 10 HP.
Oh yeah, I saved your
I
panther,
got
and then I start
it.
walking down the hill to loot.
Good.
What, Lacey?
I said I moved to go pick up my shit and flip you all off.
That is
You bitch!
No
That's-
shit.
chaotic good right there.
Apparently.
I agree
She
with
healed
it.
you.
I agree with
She healed
everything
you.
she just did.
Yeah.
And I go and loot.
Yeah.
I don't even
It'll be
remember if I
fine.
dropped my shit, but if I did, I'm gonna go pick it up.
I left my baby at a port so I didn't have to deal with this kind of shit.
She makes the good life decisions, and I follow her.
Zach, what did
You
we
follow her.
find, if anything?
Um. It should be here. There it is. Boop, boop, boo. Well, there are crates upon crates upon crates of stolen goods that you could easily fetch a very hefty price for if you took it back into town. It's a shame about the mule, but you could probably lug most of it back. Other than that, there are some tents. You're searching all of the bandits?
I am. Searching every dead body.
Well, fortunately for you, the bandits who were incinerated had the foresight to retroactively realize that this was going to be a very difficult fight for you guys, and they threw their coin pouches right before they burst into flames so that those were not incinerated with the rest of their equipment.
Well, it's not like the metal could
That's
have been
convenient.
incinerated.
No, but it might have melted
together.
together. It's hellfire.
Yeah, it
it might
could've
have melted together. Then you just have a chunk of copper.
Okay, I don't care. That's fine.
So,
So, amongst all of the bodies, you just doing a once over?
Searching. What do I find?
Amongst all of the bandits who aren't Hedron Tull, you find 780 copper pieces and 510 silver pieces.
And the weapons?
Let's see. Burn in a fire, ran away with it. Burn in a fire. There is
Swords
one long...
don't burn in a fire.
No, those... Oh. Alright. There's a hunk... There are two hunks of metal next to the two who were, burned in hellfire.
Okay.
Off on the side. They have nothing to give. But the man who pissed himself has a very nice looking longsword on him, and you don't know why he wasn't able to use it. He must have really sucked. Next to him is another man with a longsword. This one doesn't look as nice. And the other bandit also had a longsword. His is medium quality.
Okay.
Those are the three weapons still available together.
I gather them all up.
Okay. That's it for the bandits. If you're looking for Hedron Tull, his axe is still... Oh, that's right. The bandit who had the medium quality sword also has a very large battle axe lodged in his face.
Good. Hey, Crush, I
gonna-
found you a new axe.
That's going to require a DC 10 strength to remove from the head. He
Yeah,
threw it very
athletics.
hard. Yeah, athletics, whatever.
Yeah, you get it, buddy.
The neck snaps at an awkward angle.
Good.
I put my foot on his neck and kind of just try and crush it back down to normal.
It looks better.
Okay,
So
I leave.
Are we doing that like sword in the stone thing? I guess I'll try.
Yeah.
Athletics, right?
Come on,
Yeah.
Lancelot,
while
let's go.
they're
It's like-
doing that, I'm
There you
gonna
go.
go pick up my shit.
I have to reward that. I just have to think of how Crush of all people, being as strong as he is,
I loosened it for you, and I walk away.
I got it. Crush reels back so hard with the axe that he pulled out of the head that he flies 10 feet backwards and lands on the ground a bit confused, but in front of him is one of the teeth that was knocked out of Hedrontoll's mouth, and Crush, there's something shiny on it.
Ooh, shiny. I pick it up.
The shiny or the tooth?
The shiny thing?
They're one and the same, actually. So you pick up the tooth.
Sure.
So, right. Do you want to make an intelligence check for me?
Sure.
That's a shiny tooth right there. You could show it to the party, but maybe you want it to yourself. They might take the shiny. Decisions right there.
No, for that one, I would definitely show it to Durian. Nobody else saw.
Okay. I
Okay.
walk over and look at the shiny tooth.
You notice it's not a shiny tooth. It is his rather large lower tusk in Crush's hand, but carved into the tusk was a small, perfectly flush hole, or not hole as much as indentation, for a key. A strange-looking key, about yay big, and it fits perfectly into the tooth and was sanded down so as not to irritate.
I remove the key.
Okay.
All right,
You may
guys.
Edrontoll's key to your inventory.
Somebody look for chests or secret anythings. Check everything.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Okay. Actually, that would be investigation.
Investigation.
Oh.
I guess if we're all searching, then never mind.
Fuck it. Who cares?
Never mind.
Who gives a single fuck?
Well, being as just incredibly smart as you are, you think, well, I mean, it's this guy's key. I should probably check his tent. And you look around at the 7 tents, and you're like, that one looks like it's had the least amount of shit smeared on it, and it's bigger. I'm gonna bet it's his tent. And you walk straight towards it.
Okay.
In his tent, not in any way, shape, or form hidden at all, is a small chest, and next to it is a small wooden jewelry box.
Is the jewelry box locked?
The jewelry box has a keyhole.
But is it locked?
I don't know. Is it locked?
I'm gonna try it. I don't know.
Okay. So you walk up to the jewelry box.
And try to open it.
It doesn't open.
Okay, so it's locked. Thank you. Going to grab the jewelry box, step outside of the tent, and tell Durian that there's a chest in here as well as a jewelry box that seems to be locked.
Nah, panic. Didn't plan for this. Not that part. I was planning on doing something all day. Forgot to do it.
I walk over to the jewelry box and I
Alright,
see if the key
I got it.
works in it.
It works immediately.
Alright, I open the jewelry box.
Inside the jewelry box, boop, 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 you find 6 ornate rings with different gemstones embedded in them. Each one looks more beautiful than the last. You want to go ahead and give me an intelligence check? Anyone?
I'll do it. What kind of intelligence check?
Mine did not.
All right, well, Ani, you've used up all of your intelligence for the day, thinking to go to his tent. You walk over to the campfire and think about jumping in, but at the last second think better of it because you did see it kill 2 people.
So, what kind of intelligence check am I taking?
I thought it was a straight one. Yep, straight intelligence.
Okay. We're not smart today.
His wasn't much better.
To be fair, I did just die twice.
Yeah. You also
Well, I'm
rolled
not
an
good.
intelligence save, not just a straight check. But
That
I
would
guess
be
it's
what
the
it
same
is.
because it adds.
How do you roll an intelligence straight check?
Can I look at it?
Anyone can look at it.
Just click
Okay.
intelligence.
Yeah, you click the intelligence bar.
This isn't gonna work out
That's
well for me,
better.
I'm sure.
I'm sorry, Ani.
Oh,
It
hey.
doesn't work. Yeah, it works for Rain. Ani, you're not allowed to. Okay, you gotta head out, Lazy. I'll just put in chat how much money and experience everyone gets, and we'll just add it later. We'll divide it
Yep.
up.
Bye, Lacey.
So.
I love your face. Bye.
Bye.
I'll miss you. Don't be a stranger, ho.
Thanks for healing,
You'll
everyone.
be my stranger.
That was
Thanks
nice.
for
Yeah,
raiding
thanks
me.
for asses.
You're welcome to all of you,
So I don't
except
know
for
you.
Fresh, because I never had to heal him.
Yeah. Thanks for dealing with 7 hours of what I thought was going to legitimately be an hour and a half, and then be like, "Oops, sorry guys, I thought it would go longer."
Well, it was fun.
Well,
But
I hope you join us again
Goodbye.
in a month. I don't know when the next one's gonna be.
It's okay.
You could always join our regular campaign if you want. I'm sure
You
Richard
totally
wouldn't mind.
should.
It
Just try not to make a molester.
Yeah.
3 weeks from now.
3 weeks from now.
Or do. I mean,
Whatever.
Yeah, it's do what you're gonna do.
It's not like I purposely picked up her stuff.
I'm not the DM for the other campaign. I can't stop you.
No, it's Richard. And
I
Richard
I might
encourage
reprimand you
molestation.
because molestation is against the law, but that's about all.
I mean,
can
it
do.
depends on where you go.
If that's true.
General molestation's probably not actually against the law. Rape would be.
Rape would be. You're absolutely right. Johan has no problem with molestation. You heard it here, folks. Anyways, thanks for sticking with us for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Bye. I love your face.
Good night.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Thanks again.
Sweet dreams. Go love on your thing. Go molest him.
So, I passed the thing. What'd I find out?
You did pass the thing. By the way, what the fuck? 320s in like 45 seconds.
Yeah, it's good, right?
screen region.
We also had a 1, but still. Anyways, Ani, thanks to your saving grace 20, you look down at the flames and realize, wait, no, that would be fucking stupid. I should go see what the rings are about. And you walk back over. And Rain, in an odd show of extreme knowledge in something obscure, picks out the box and goes, "Oh my god. No way. It can't be. Are those Jens Hansen rings? They are! I love his work." Well, these 5 are at least. That one's something else entirely. But these 5, these are expensive. He must have robbed a noble or something. These are really, really nice rings.
Just to make sure this was Rain that said all of this, right?
It is Rain that said all of this.
Okay.
Rain is
This
just
makes
oddly
me sad because
Good.
he just did Rain better than I do Rain.
Yeah, a little.
oddly knowledgeable about jewelry.
He likes pretty
Huh.
things, I guess.
I never would have
Then
picked
he
you
would
for
really like Harlan.
a jeweler.
I never would have picked him for being the one who gets it with a -1, but that's what nat 20s do for you.
I tried. Twice.
Just gonna go ahead and put this in the
You know what?
backpack.
I am not a jeweler, but the priest that raised me,
Showed you some
He was-
jewelry?
yeah, he was surprisingly into these things, so I picked up a thing or two from him.
Odd
So I-
priests.
Well, anyways, these 5 are definitely Jens Hansen rings, but I don't recognize this one. It has no mark. But you can tell it's not in. You know for a fact Jens Hansen would never make something so sloppy. It's actually a nice ring, but not on par with the
But
others.
not as
Yeah, it's not like ornately made, and it's not really shiny or anything like that.
So I wonder why it was with the others that were as ornately made and shiny.
Because someone stole them and put them in the same box because pretty.
I guess.
That's my best guess.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete Hedron Tull.
I'm gonna go back into the tent and open up the other chest that's in there.
Good man. In the chest, you find 1,260 copper pieces, 630 silver pieces, and 80 gold.
Good
I
God.
pocket the gold. Hey guys, there's a lot of money in here.
Okay.
Okay, so I feel like we should
You cut out. You're
back
still
to a
out.
town
cut
and
out.
sell.
Cut out entirely.
Said I feel like that we should split up the money that was found. The goods that would be good to, take back to town and sell should probably be sold, and those rings should probably be sold as well. Once we find a town with somebody who has the money to buy them.
Yeah, sure. You guys split up the money between you
Or
four.
we could return them to whoever they were stolen from.
I mean, how are we gonna find that out?
That's
I
true.
get
we could
the
do that.
feeling that if we...
We should probably do that, but
I know the flawed logic in what I'm about to say, but Rain wouldn't know. Or we could show them to somebody. I'm sure they would recognize their own possessions.
unless they wanted to sell them themselves.
I hand Crush a ring and I say, Crush, hand this or show this to me.
Crush looks at it, confused, shows it back to Durian.
Oh my god,
Ring.
my ring!
Thank you so
Crush,
much,
give
Crush,
me,
for finding it.
Yeah. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Yeah.
Rain
You're
looks
pretty sure
very
he just gave
disapproving.
you the ring. It's yours to hold on to. It was a gift.
Alright, Crush, you can keep that ring. That's fine with me.
Crush proceeds to try to put it on one of his fingers, only to find out that it doesn't.
Necklace, Crush.
You're pretty sure it's a ring.
Not for you, buddy. Pet.
Is there
It's in my
somebody
pouch of
within the
shiny
town
stuff.
that we could ask if they've been we could ask our halfling friend,
Karam.
Kara, if he knows who, because he mentioned that people who had stopped by were robbed, and that's assuming they're still alive.
That's a lot of assumptions, yeah.
But we could always talk to him and see if he knows anybody who
That
would be
seems like
missing any of these items.
that seems like a long out of the way journey. I say we just go back to town. And then head
It's
south.
actually
That's actually
closer
on the
to
way
head
to
back to
town.
Karam. Yeah.
I know. I'm not saying that as a actual fact. I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
You're wrong. I feel like we should head back to Karam's and see what he knows.
I agree with her.
I think we should go back to town.
Karam's first and then to town.
Regardless of what Crush thinks, oh god damn, why can't I? Every time I want to call her fucking Hale. Harlan. Harlan casts her vote to go back to Karam's on account of the fact that you're all still hurting, and it would be good to take a rest near where you know is a safe area. Since at least one scout made it away from camp, and you don't know how many more ambushes there were. Which is a very intelligent thing for her to say. I should check her intelligence.
She's pretty smart.
She's pretty smart. She's a smart kid.
Alright, fine. You
A
guys
kid
go
who's had
back.
a kid.
Let's go back.
Okay.
And as they all begin leaving, I move to Crush. Help me gather up all of the bodies and all of the tents into one area. And then we light that all on fire.
What about the crates of stolen goods? Are you going to attempt to
We're
bring?
gonna-
Because you're about 3 hours from Karam's house. But you are all. I mean, granted, you were healed, but you're all a little beat up. So, are you gonna? The total weight of all of it is 300 pounds.
Ooh.
All right, you know what? You guys go back to Karam's, see what you can find out, then head back to town, buy a mule or two, and bring them back here, and then we will go and get rid of all of the goods. Sound
I
like
take
a
it you're
plan?
gonna sit with it?
I'll stay here and keep watch.
Confused. What'd Crush do?
Crush, how much of this can you carry? So I really don't want to leave all this behind.
We could have Crush Guard.
I'm not leaving him alone.
Not counting any of the money that we might be taking in 2 seconds. 98 pounds of it.
All right. I try and distribute the rest of it as best I can to everyone.
Well, split it by 5. The 300 by 5, it's 60
Well, no, you said
for everybody.
Crush can take 98 pounds of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, so that
We're
leaves
becoming
that leaves
heavily
202.
encumbered.
Yeah, spread out across 4 people. So that's 50, and some people are taking 51.
I can.
And you can also use Morwin to carry 55 pounds, but you've got to secure it so it doesn't fall off, as Morwin does not have opposable
I have
thumbs.
rope.
Yeah.
I have some rope that you
I've
can
got
use.
some rope too.
Okay.
All right. Fine. We lash everything together, light the rest of everything on fire,
Mm-hmm.
and we head back to Karam's.
Okay.
But
After
before we get
everybody
there,
picks up their stuff in case
Yeah.
it wasn't made
Mhm.
clear earlier.
so everyone gets their stuff. Before we get there, I'm going to state we're not taking all of this to Karam's. We're going to stop half a mile away, and Crush and I will guard the stuff while you guys go to Karam's and ask him about the ring.
All right.
And then once you know whatever you know, come back. And if it seems safe, then we'll move some of the stuff closer. We'll move the stuff a little closer, and then set up camp.
Okay. I'm going to set down all of the pillaged goods to leave with them and beckon for Rain and Morwen to follow as we go to Karen.
Okay.
Well, if Morwen has stuff strapped to her, she should stay.
No, I'm unstrapping them. Like we're dumping
we're
Okay,
leaving it with
all
them.
the loot. I give you guys
Okay.
one ring so you can show him.
One of the good ring.
Yeah, one of the rings so you can show him, and then I have you guys go off. And then I stealth behind them after telling Crush, stay.
Okay.
Okay, so we make our way to Karam's.
Yes, you make your way to Karam's, and sadly, I did delete that picture, but you make your way back. There's no smoke in the chimney, and there's no one out in the garden.
All right,
What time
I'm
is
gonna
it?
go.
Let's see, you guys headed out at about 6 a.m. You walked probably about 8 miles, so it's probably about maybe 6 p.m. at this point, after you gathered all the stuff and set a fire.
Okay. I'm gonna go knock on his door lightly.
There is no response.
I'm gonna knock again harder after waiting a couple of seconds.
There's still no response.
Does the house look disturbed in any way?
Nope.
Is he asleep?
It's only 6 p.m., but you don't know.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
try
take a
the door
look
and see if
around.
it's locked.
Okay.
And she's gonna take a look around.
See if there's anything. Should I do a I'm blanking on the word.
Investigation?
Investigation or perception. I don't.
Yeah, you can do investigation.
Just gonna fail.
They didn't see anything around.
Fucker, if it had been perception, I would have been fine.
Still.
I'm going to try an investigation check just to see what I can find out.
Okay. Let me check that because I think it's still too low to notice something, but yeah, okay, no. You notice that the front door is locked and all of the windows are locked as well, and the curtain's drawn.
I'm going to turn to Rain and ask what he thinks we should do. Maybe Morwen is see if Morwen senses anything.
Morwen gives
Well.
a confused growl, but nothing to denote anything.
I'm gonna crouch down to Morwen and give her a good pet. Tell her to look around in the forest to see if she can find him.
Okay, I guess, Richard, you want to give me a stealth roll?
I'm a ninja.
I think that's what that already taken into account. Okay. Just barely. Because I have to use the passive, right? I don't get to roll a perception. Okay. Oh, wait. No, never mind. It's, yeah, I keep thinking fucking Mastiff. It's advantage, not
It's
plus
advantage
3.
on perception tests.
Yeah, not plus 3 on smell. Anyways, okay. Yeah, Morwen lurks around for a while, comes back 10 minutes later. There's nothing. There are some footprints leading away from the house that you don't recall being there this morning. But, I mean, it's a dirt road, and you guys were walking on it a lot yesterday. It's entirely possible they're yours. Especially if there are no travelers coming through, and if travelers did come through, that it might have been theirs.
Well,
They
that's
look like they're
something
just
we can
headed back
check
to
though,
town,
isn't it?
so yeah, they look like they're just headed back to town.
So I would assume that Karen was heading back to town. Because I know we haven't.
Well, at the very least,
Well, you can't tell the direction the prints are going. I just meant the trail leads the way you came.
Okay. Wait, what?
to be fair, if you were to look at footprints, you could tell the direction they're going.
Footprints
could.
lead.
Nonetheless,
Footprints lead to road. Road leads to town and away.
Yeah.
nonetheless,
It
I am
goes
still
two ways, and
going
he is
to go
quite fleet of
back
foot.
and tell Durian, gone,
Our lack of find.
no
All right.
trace.
So then, as they head back to where we were, as soon as they enter or leave the area, then I'm going to come out and head
Okay.
up towards the house.
All right.
And I'm very quickly going to pop out my thieves' tools and unlock the door.
Okay, that's another straight dex check, I guess.
That's a thieves' tools check.
It says straight dex. Either way, it doesn't work.
Okay. I head around back and I try and pop open the door that I know is there.
Because you know it's there, it opens immediately.
Okay. I look in. Do I see anything?
No, the house is empty. Well, sorry, not empty. There's no one in it.
Hey, Kareem, you in here?
It's no response. You can squeeze through the hole. It's a small hole,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, you can squeeze through it if you
All right.
want.
I squeezed through the hole.
Okay. You are completely alone in Karam's house.
All right. I'm gonna check both rooms to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go over to the desk, stand on the desk, and see if I push against the ceiling, if anything changes.
Well, first of all, you're just about scraping
Well,
up
yeah,
against
okay.
the ceiling
I push
as it
up
stands.
against the
Yeah.
ceiling.
As you walk over and push up, an entire panel of the ceiling moves to the side.
I look up through it.
There is a box in the hiding room.
I take out the box.
Okay. The box is not locked. So I
What is
assume you
in
open
the
it.
box?
750 copper pieces and 105 silver.
Okay.
And you know what? You guys had a tough fight, and it's been 7 hours, and it's not going to happen. So you know what? Go ahead and pop back up there for me.
Okay. I pop back up after looking in my box.
You didn't notice it the first time because the box was in the way, but after your eyes adjust to the dark with your dark vision, you notice that there are 2 pouches right behind where the box was.
Yoink.
Okay. The first pouch contains 70 gold pieces.
Okay.
The second pouch holds 7 garnets, which you imagine to be extremely valuable.
Okay. How much gold did you say it was?
70 gold.
Okay.
Anything else you want to check?
No, I pocket all of that and I check the chest in his bedroom.
The chest in his bedroom is empty for the most part. It's got clothing in it.
Okay. I leave the silver and copper. And then I make my way out of his house.
Sad. Okay. Okay.
Is there anything else that was in that house?
There was his stove, his table, his chair, his stool, his bed, his chest, his desk.
I guess
And
since it is kind of weird that he wouldn't be there at this point in time, I'm gonna do a quick just investigation around the house to see if there was like any sign of struggle or anything that happened.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
Probably not.
Just close enough. You open his desk, and on top of all of his maps of the area, you find a journal.
Okay. I wrap up another map and tuck it away, and then I take a look at the journal.
Okay. Which portion of the journal would you like to look at? The most recent entry,
First, I'm gonna open it up and see if there's like any kind of like listing of anything, and then flip to the back and check out the last one.
Okay. There's no real listing. It's just kind of, it's
Okay.
basically a diary.
It's a diary. Okay, flip to the last entry.
It happened. It finally happened. I can't believe it. Someone came through. Not just someone, a group of someones. And they've got a big, dumb orc with them, and he's gonna do it. Hedron Tull is going to fucking die. I've waited so long for this day. Oh. I only wish I could be there to see the look on his face as they brutally slaughter him, like the animal he is. That'll teach him for taking my gang from me.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah.
Is there a quill anywhere nearby?
Yeah, on the desk.
Okay.
Oh, PS to the note. If he left any survivors, perhaps I can round them up and convince them to rally around me again.
Alright, then I take out the quill, I dip it in some ink that's nearby, and I'm gonna leave my mark, and then right next to it, a It was a pleasure. I hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah, just underline it, close it, and put the journal back away.
Okay.
P.S. I stole your shit, and then I leave. I don't actually put the P.S. I just leave.
Yeah. Richard being coy. Okay.
I got no reason to fuck with this guy. He's gotten me a lot of money.
This is true. Okay. So now that you've spent probably like 15 minutes searching around, are you gonna try and book it back to the group, or are you just gonna casually walk back?
I'm basically gonna stealth my way back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You don't need to bother because they're gonna notice you coming up whether you sneak up or not.
Well, yeah,
So
I'm gonna just... Once I get to them, I'm fine.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. About 45 minutes to an hour after the group left you, Crush. The oh, I guess Harless was there too.
Yeah.
Or Harlan.
Harlan stayed.
Harlan stayed. Yeah. So anyways, Ani and Rain come back, but Durian isn't with them. And if you want to do anything with that.
Where's
Also,
Durian?
as you two walk up, you notice that Durian's not with him or them.
Okay, I guess the first thing out of my mouth is, where Darian?
Ah, I was about to ask the same question. We didn't see him at all.
In fact, we came back to talk to him.
Yeah.
Unless you have more conversation about 10... It's going to be about 10 minutes until Durian shows up.
Well, I guess the next thing out of my mouth would be, he went that way. Where they came from.
He followed us? Because he didn't go with us.
Nod stupidly.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Morwen to go look for Durian.
Alright, Durian, can I get another stealth check?
I don't want a stealth check, because if I see the panther, I'm fine with it. Otherwise, I'll take a stealth. Do you want me to still do it?
Well, I was just going to do it because I wanted to see if the panther found you.
Oh, I don't really care. But I'll do it again and just check. 13, probably, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Panther find. Well, it was just because if the panther didn't find you, you were going to get back, and then it was going to be like, well, where's Morwen?
Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't care. If I see the panther, I'm going to make my presence known anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Morwen finds you maybe like 600 feet away from where they're having this conversation, just taking a casual stroll back.
I reach into my ration pouch and I pull out a small piece of jerky and I take a bite myself, and then as we're getting back to the camp, I hand the rest over to Morwen.
Morwen is gracious and takes what she's given, gives a light purr, and just kind of walks back with you.
So what'd you guys find?
Nothing. He wasn't there. At least not that we could tell. All the doors and windows were locked, the shades were drawn. Or, the door and windows were locked, my bad.
Well, do you want to wait around and go and see him tomorrow, or you just want to head back to town? He's probably there.
Where were you?
I went to go and make sure nothing happened to you guys, but I couldn't find you anywhere.
What did you find?
Nothing. I just wandered around the forest until I found his house. You weren't there, and I came back.
I suppose we should actually probably make camp for the night and then head back to town tomorrow.
How far are we off of, like, the road and all that?
You're probably about 25, 30 minutes away from the road. with you all being as encumbered as you are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good. Everyone
So it's
rest
about
up.
6:30 at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to sit and eat one of my rations.
Yep.
Yep.
Same.
And I will mark that Harlan did it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the ration that I opened when I was walking with.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, she didn't mark that she ate one earlier. No, yes, she did. That's right. She sold a torch, not a ration.
After finishing my ration, I am going to look at Durian and ask him who is taking first watch.
You know what? I'll take first watch this time because Rain could probably use the rest.
Who do you want to take second
Rain.
It's only the two of them.
and third? Oh,
That's
it's
it.
only the two
It's
of them?
just the two of us.
Yeah. Because they both only rest for 4 hours. So in the entire
Okay.
time that you're sleeping, they can both cover it.
Okay, well then I'm going to go to sleep. So I'm going to go off a little bit and lay down and go to sleep. Yeah.
Before you guys go to bed, can you please give me the ring back so I can lock it in the jewelry box?
I hand him back the ring,
Okay, put it back in the jewelry box and lock it.
and then I go to bed.
Crush still has one as well.
No. I mean, if you want to give it back, you can. Otherwise, you can keep it. I don't care.
It's up to Crush.
Crush ring. Durian gave it to him.
Okay, close the box, put it in my backpack. We're good.
Okay. So everyone goes to sleep except for Durian?
I climb up into a tree again.
Okay.
That resets our hit points, right?
No,
No. You gain.
you can.
We roll hit die, right?
Mhm.
You can technically take a short rest to get another one, and then get that. Nice.
You're doing well.
Beast.
You lucky bitch.
I'm still 5 points shy of being where I'm
Oh,
supposed to be.
you
but,
healed
know.
for 1 more point than Richard's entire HP, and you're not at max. You gonna cry?
Sad? You gonna cry,
I
man?
have one more point.
I'm not
After you
crying
all,
about
after you
it, I'm
already
saying.
had 1 less than his max HP.
I'm back to full
I'd
health.
say roll a hit point for Lacey, but she didn't take any damage, so fuck that hoe.
She's fine.
I technically didn't take any damage in the second encounter either. Just
Actually,
the first one.
she did take damage in the rock slide, but I forgot to, / she forgot to
Factor
recover
her
her
healing.
HP when she did the prayer. So
Got
she's
it.
fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. Anyways, nothing happens during your watch. Nothing happens during Rain's watch, unless you're doing any interaction. It's all good. Everything's fine.
Nope.
The best. Okay. Yeah. So you are. Rain would be awake by that point, right? Because Rain was taking second watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Rain, guys went to bed at 6:30, so it is now 1:30 in the morning. But you all wake up well rested and feeling a lot less like shit than you did when you went to bed.
Because of yesterday, I say we just take another, 4 or 5 hours and just kind of relax for a bit, and then when dawn comes, let's head back to town.
I'm inclined to agree.
All right. Anyone who
Sounds
wants
like
to
a
take a
plan.
short rest can roll as many of their hit die as they want to regain HP.
Already at max. Another long rest would remove another level of exhaustion.
You can't take another long rest. You can only take one
No.
per 24 hour.
Darn,
That puts me right at where I need to
doesn't
be.
do anything for me then.
And
It would.
go ahead and just put your hit die back up to the max, because you guys are going to take a long rest at town, and at 12:30 here and 2:30 there, I'm not going to have you guys get into another fight. So
Yay.
Yay!
So do we make it back to town, or are we just cutting out before then?
yeah, if you want, you can make it back to town.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. If you want to cut out, you can cut out. If you want to make it back to town, you can
Yeah,
sell your
let's
wares.
let's just say we get back to town,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and I start hawking as fast as possible.
Yeah, before rain can stop you.
Exactly.
What's hawking?
I'm selling all the
Sell it.
crap we got.
Oh. We're supposed to be looking for the owners.
No, I tell you guys, go ahead. Here's one of the rings. Go and search. Crush and I'll search over there. And you guys leave. And we hawk all the crap.
I do not believe you.
you. Rain would believe you.
I do not.
Okay, well, roll
Do
insight.
you not? Yeah, roll insight. And Richard, go ahead and roll deception after she rolls insight.
You believe it.
No, he's definitely gonna help you guys do stuff. Like after you find the owners of the rings, he's gonna be. You guys search for the owners of the rings, and he's gonna be searching for the owners of all these other goods.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so how much do I get for hawking all of our wares?
You've got all 300 pounds.
Yeah.
100 gold.
Alright.
Richard, you're such a shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone go ahead and add 20 gold.
He's playing a rogue.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected.
The shopkeep is just happy to, because most of, at least 150 pounds of what you sold him is just, like food.
Mhm.
Perishables that,
Oh, what about my longbow, 6 long swords, or 5 long swords? I'm gonna keep the one that was really nicely made.
okay.
But, and then I just want to know the price of 7 garnets. Or of a garnet. As I whip one out to show him.
Alright, well, for your information, not for, his, he can't appraise
Okay.
precious stones, but for your knowledge, each garnet is worth 25 gold.
Okay, cool.
But he won't buy them, and he doesn't know how much they're worth, or even
That's
if they're
fine.
real.
That's totally fine. I don't sell him the rings, but I do sell him the longbow and the 5 long swords that I have.
Is the 5 not including the nice one?
The
Or
5
is
is
it-
not including the nice one.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright, actually,
Should be close to 100 gold.
wow, get fucked. So, this is not a military town. Other than the bandits who mostly stayed away from town, there's nothing going on here. No one needs to defend themselves. No one can take up arms. No one travels through here, and no one here wants weapons. If you want to sell all 5 longswords and the longbow, He can give you 12 gold for them, but they're not very valuable to him.
Okay, well, thanks anyways. I grab all those back off the table.
I was not expecting that. I was just gonna roll a percentage die to see how much gets taken off.
Yeah, and I go back out and I try and find another mule, and that's all I need to do for the session.
All right. Roll. Was that persuasion? You said convince someone to. Okay. Yeah. Roll persuasion to see if people will point you in the right direction. I hear old Harlan out west has a mule.
Anyone else?
Not just him.
Actually, do you know anyone who has a nice horse that they're willing to sell?
A mule's a horse, isn't it?
No. No, it's not.
Yeah, whatever.
I leave and I go and try and find a horse.
Okay.
Do you want me to do another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Slightly better.
Would you like for me to do one at some point if you ever come find me?
We'll get to that.
Are mules horses?
Alright, fuck
I
it.
hear old Harlan down the road's got one.
You know, I just heard that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're a pretty good person. It's amazingly difficult to find a mule in this town. Or a horse.
No, horse.
Why does everyone know that Harlan has one?
That's
Why does
kind of
everyone
what I
refer to
want
him
to
as
know.
Harlan?
That's what I want to know. Apparently that actually was his
Yeah.
name, and we weren't just fucking with him. Anyways, we should probably find the other ones and give them their gold.
Find the other one too.
And give them their gold.
Uh, oh, of course I'm looking at the wrong one. I was like, why am I at a weapons table? That doesn't tell me how much there was.
Oh, that's 20 apiece is what I'm handing them all.
Oh, you're talking about for the gold for selling the wares?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all get 20. No, I was talking, Brooke messaged me. If you're not including what Richard found in the
Yeah,
tent,
no, I'm not including
Yeah.
what Richard found and pocketed. I'm just
it
the
was
copper and silver
780 and
that we were
510.
supposed
Yeah,
to
you're
split.
right.
Okay, so then each of us, including Richard, would be getting 102 silver.
I'm not taking any of
And-
that. That's all for you
Okay,
guys.
well,
So divided by 4 then?
give me that. Yeah.
Because, you know, I care about you all.
Yeah. 195 copper to each of you. And 127 silver with 2 remaining.
Oh yeah, as we're walking
Okay.
back, I'm going to fish out 2 of the garnets and give them to Crush. Thanks, buddy. You really pulled through again. Pat.
Crush puts him
You
in
said
the shank
120 silver?
127, and there are 2 left over for you to split up amongst the 4 of you, however you see fit.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in our notes, because that's what notes are there for.
Eh.
So, I'm sorry, Durian and Ani are not taking the remaining 2 silver, so that leaves 3 of you, so do the 2 of you want it, or is either one of you not taking it?
I really don't care, so.
Alright, Crush and Harlan each get an extra silver.
Yay.
By process of nobody else gave a shit.
Crush just happy to get more shiny.
Oh, and I'll add gold.
Hey, Durian, if you were looking for the owners of this stuff, where did you get all the money?
It's a really good question.
I don't know why you're asking him such an accusing tone. You believed him.
Yeah. I returned it to them, and they were so gracious that they gave us money as a reward for finding their stuff.
Do I believe him?
I don't know. Do you believe him?
What is it again?
Rain believes him.
Insight?
Insight.
Richard, just go ahead and roll it to
Yeah,
humor me.
I believe him.
Not if he rolls a 1.
Not if I roll a 1. Come on, roll 20. Oh, right, it's deception. I could have rolled persuasion. They're the
Richard
same.
is guaranteed a 4.
See? You almost didn't believe him. But
You do.
God damn it!
he kind of falters and stutters with his words. Not that any of you notice, but he was not expecting anyone to question him. He came up with that on the spot, but it's good enough for you. It was probably worth way more than the 100 you guys got. It was like 300 pounds of stuff.
It was. It was a lot of
That could have
stuff.
been like, someone's family heirloom or, pictures of their grandmother or something. You can't get that stuff back.
Anyways, did you guys find the ring owners or not?
No, we've been unsuccessful so far.
All right. Well, do you want to just sell them before we depart and head south, or?
I thought the goal was to find the owner.
Well, I'm not going to waste my entire life in this town trying to find the ring owner. It's not that important.
Perhaps we could hold on to it. Maybe the owner is in another town.
I'm willing to bet they probably are.
Really? Really? No,
Uh,
I'm going to look at her. Really?
Yes, it's wrong to sell something that doesn't belong to you.
So we're just going to hold on to these for the rest of our natural lives.
I said until we find the owner. That doesn't necessarily mean it'll be our natural
But
lives.
if we never do, we're going to hold on to these rings
Then
for the rest of our
yes.
natural lives. Okay, good to know. I just wanted to know.
I just want to clarify something with Ani's character. Is that not then, even if you have
Theft?
good intents down the road, are you not then stealing, even if from thieves? Even if you
What do you
have,
mean?
if you have full intention of returning them to the owners, but you plan on holding on to them until you die, lest you find the person who says, yes, I was robbed of 5 of my rings, are you then not stealing yourself?
If you're holding on to them to return them to another person?
Yes.
No.
For an indefinite amount of time, with no
look,
knowledge
look,
as to
look,
who they
Zach.
belong to.
This is going to be irrelevant anyways.
Okay.
Why is it going to be irrelevant?
Because I have a pretty good idea of why, but
I'm a rogue, all right? I do rogue things. Anyways, we need to find a horse or a mule.
I can ask around. Have you asked around?
Yeah, they keep pointing me towards Harlan. Apparently Harlan was that guy's name. Crazy coincidence.
they don't know
That
that
is quite the coincidence.
the only person who would be bewildered by that is Harlan. who'd
No,
be
I
like,
know, but Harlan's with us, so I'm like,
Yeah.
apparently, that was his name.
What?
I know, right? But yeah, seriously, if any of you guys could help, the townspeople have been less than helpful for me.
Well,
Oh.
maybe he does have a mule. Or a horse.
Well, I mean, he did.
Well, just
He may have gotten another one, but I will ask around.
Just humor me.
So I'm gonna go and ask somebody if they know where we can find a mule or a horse for sale.
All right, roll persuasion.
I'll split off and ask two different people.
Have you tried old Harlan's down the road?
I'm gonna go back to Durian and just say, maybe we should try Old Harlan's down the road.
If you're gonna roll
Where's
it, roll
that?
it. Don't put your hand up. It's not class. Say what you're gonna do and
She
do
was still fucking talking. Calm down.
it. I know, but you said before.
Hey, Harlan, since you had such a good time last time, wouldn't you just humor me?
Hang on, let me switch my name so the DM's not rolling this island.
Just
And then awful roll because Zach.
Just humor me.
Oh,
Harlan
Thank you,
walks
Harlan.
into the center of town and once again shows some leg. And once more, the flood of people come flocking to her. And as they do, she says, "Pardon me, but can any of you gentlemen perhaps point me to a place where I can get a horse?" And unanimously, every one of them says, "Old Harlan down the road definitely has a horse that he's looking to
I
sell."
told you.
All right. Upon hearing that, I don't return to the party. I just go to Harlan's. Go find the party. Meet me at the gate. Fuck this town. We're going south as soon as possible, and I go to Harlan's.
All right. When you arrive at Harlan's, he is still attempting to plow the field by himself. You're pretty sure in the 2 or 3 days you've been gone, he's completed 3 rows of his field. He's got 3 more acres to go. He'll be done before winter, and he can plant seeds next year.
Hey, Harlan, it's me, Harlan. Can I borrow a horse?
Welcome back, Harlan. And what?
Can I have a horse?
I'm not gonna give you my horse, you
Oh,
damn
I'm gonna
whippersnapper.
sell it. Can you sell it to me?
That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, okay. Well, how much do you want for it? I need a saddle and the bridle, too.
I don't have the bridle, but you can probably pick that up at the General Wares store.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know. Well, how much you got?
I'm afraid I only got about 50 gold on me.
50 gold? What, do you think she's a damn prize horse?
Well,
I mean, if you want to give me 50, I'll take it. On second thought, she is a prize horse. I would like 50 gold for old Bessie.
You know, Harlan, I think I was mistaken. I don't think I have quite that much on me. Can I see her?
Fine. He puts the till down, and you hear some very loud creaks as his arms change position. You think you see one of them dislocate, but he pays no mind.
Okay.
He leads you to his stable 10 feet away from where he's plowing. He
Yeah.
hasn't made it very far.
That's what I figured.
He opens the door, and there he has 3 mules and a stallion.
Would the stallion be considered a riding horse? I would assume. Or is
Yeah.
it a draft horse? Okay.
Yeah, he uses his mules to plow.
Okay. You know what? You're right. I actually do have it. Here's 50 gold, Harlan. Thanks for the sale.
What? What'd I sell you? Why do I get 50 gold?
Harlan, don't you remember? And I start pulling the horse out.
You dropped this.
Oh, thanks, man. And I hold out my hand.
Damn kids.
You're the best, Harlan. I get on the horse and I start riding back to town.
He pulls something as he attempts to walk back over to his till. He begins limping.
I'm gonna drop a gold piece in front of his till and then just go. That poor guy.
Poor
It's
Harlan.
case
gone
anyone-
into the dirt.
In case anyone is interested, he breaks his hip bending down for it.
Oh no!
I laugh maniacally while riding back. And then I buy a
Well,
bridle.
it takes him 20 minutes to get back there. You're gone.
Yeah, I know. I just assumed this would happen, so I laughed maniacally.
Okay.
Okay.
That is so bad.
I attach my backpack, my swords, the extra bow to the horse.
Okay.
And then I ride back. And I show up all nice and high and mighty on the horse and... Alright, who's ready to go to the towns in the south?
Oh,
Hey, Rain, you got a new animal friend. It's my new horse.
Pony.
Yes, Crush. Pony.
The horse.
And we begin heading south into the sunset.
At like 2.
I
Yeah.
know.
Also south.
Sunset. As I praise the sun for a job well done, considering I died twice.
The sun is slightly to your right, but mostly overhead, as you ride perpendicular to its path.
Praise the sun.
All right, and about 8 hours in, that's where I'm going to call it. Good session, everyone.
Yeah, it was. Let's see. Somebody got molested. Richard died twice. Cat died twice. I died once. Brittany died once. Crush crushed.
So many things.
Lacey hoed. Yeah, pretty great.
Twice.
Lacey hoed twice. Almost 3 times if you count the molestation.
And I came away with a lot of gold.
You did.
GG.
So for the record, Hedron Tull was supposed to have 58 HP with a maximum of...
Oh, fuck. I head back to town and I hand him the head of Hedron Toll and I go, I'd like to
There you
claim
go.
the bounty on whatever this and his
They
gang
give
was
you 100
worth.
more gold.
Thank you. And I leave town.
God damn it.
Ka-ching.
You're gonna split that, right?
I leave, and as I do, I give each of you 5 gold. Or no, 10 gold. 10 gold. Crush,
Okay.
you get
Better
20.
than nothing. Crush is the favorite.
Well, I mean, to my eyes, he's the one who, like, murdered most of them, so...
Did.
I helped.
He's
I know,
also
I know, you helped.
specifically...
3 of them.
He's also specifically the hired help and muscle, and not
Yeah.
just people who travel with Durian.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know that.
We have an
That's
agreement.
why he gets cuts.
Hmm.
Got it.
You guys I just like to have
Rain
around,
is the
and I will reward you.
brains.
How much
We must-
experience do we get for that fight?
Rain is not the brains. Rain actually has the same intelligence you do.
Yeah, no. Brain's dumb.
Aww.
But, man,
Rain
can
is
he
just-
pull through when I need it.
Yeah, Rain is just very educated and wise beyond his years, and hopelessly optimistic, and has devoted his life to being smarter than Crush, who has devoted his life to smashing things.
What was the name of the rings, besides the one that we can't determine?
Oh, Jens Hansen.
J-I...
Yeah, can you
Uh,
write that, like, type it out or
J-E-N
something?
It's the name of the person who made the ring from the Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
I
good.
literally I googled famous ring maker because I was going to get a name earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, fuck, they're about to. Remember when I panicked and I was like, they're about to open the box, and I don't
Oh,
know.
that's when you're like, I'm panicking, I'm panicking.
Yeah, I was like,
am
I don't
so
have a
proud of
name
you.
for the maker if they pass the int check.
I was not prepared for this.
Yeah, I was going to do that earlier, and then Lacey showed up an hour before the game and was like, Zach, I need 11 spells.
Yeah. I told her, I kept telling her, I was like, hey, when I was over there, I was like, hey, why don't we sit down and do your spells? You're doing what you can do by yourself instead of doing your spells while you have people here and ready. And she's like, well, I've always got you, and I've always got Brittany. And I was like, you know what? You're gonna sit down to do it, and the 2 of us are just not gonna be available, and it's not even gonna be planned. And what do you think happened?
I think at 4:12 she showed up and she was like, so yeah, I need some spells.
Yeah. I
And I was
told
like,
her.
I haven't even finished planning this.
I told her.
Anyways, yeah,
I told
so
her hard.
it's Jens space H-E or Hansen, like Jim Hansen, but Jens, Jens.
So proud of you.
Yeah,
It could be worse.
I
It really
Googled
could've.
famous ring maker, and my only thing was I was going to pick the first result that wasn't Vera Wang.
Thank you.
So how much
Personally.
experience do we get?
That's what I'm trying to calculate, but you keep asking questions.
God!
You ingrates.
You do that, Brookie. It could be worse. You missed the time when, was it Tempest's son who was Shinji?
Oh no,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
Jubal's son, Shinji.
Yeah, that was it.
Shinji
Yeah.
Shinji Ikari.
Shinji Ikari,
from
Evangelion.
Evangelion.
Died a horrible death,
what?
right?
Yeah, he did.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
He died. He died
don't
by
know what
rolling
that
a
is.
1 and tripping
Alright,
onto
no,
someone
no.
else's knife.
Brooke doesn't know what that is.
Good.
I don't.
Brooke, go watch
It's an
Evangelion.
anime.
Go watch
Fucking
all of
Google.
Evangelion.
Shit. Don't.
Richard,
don't.
that's-
It's terrible.
That's really cruel to say to someone.
It's pretty harsh, I know.
Don't do it.
But you know what?
Terrible.
She's the one questioning me.
That's true.
I'm
You could've
trying to
just
be-
said-
I don't trust you.
I'm
You
trying to
could've
be
said,
this
"Oh,
nice
okay."
guy.
and then Googled it.
I'm trying to be this nice guy, returning people's
That's so
stuff
much
to
bullshit.
them.
No, you're not. You're trying to sell it.
No, I'm not trying. I did.
You did sell it. And if I had rolled better, if Roll20 liked me as much as it liked you, I would have found your ass out, and it would not have happened.
Well, it
You
was
were
already
found where they
sold,
wanted.
so not much we could have done
Not
about
the
it.
first time. The first time we rolled.
Oh yeah, no, that was never
And
gonna
then the
happen. I was gonna
second
sell it no
time,
matter what. I'll be fine.
It was close, but no cigar.
I'm the best rogue.
Focus. But
What I
wanna
like
be
better
pissed 'cause
is
I don't
she's-
know.
She and Lacey are the only ones that can call you on your shit.
I know.
Maybe crush.
Well, Crush
If-
could if he
if
gave a shit,
Roger
but he
really did-
he profits. Why would he care?
I wish
Yeah,
Lacey
no.
was
I
here
was
because
like-
she could have.
Nonetheless, Rain won't. And it's like, I want to sitting here, but Rain won't because Durian's done right by him. And he's like,
I tried to protect you. I healed your panther. I stabilized your panther. I didn't heal him, but I did what I could.
no, it's like, Durian's done right by Rain so far. He's been, like, his good travel companion, and they're friends, and
Look,
the
look.
world's an amazing place.
Look, you guys just need to worry. You guys just need to learn to let me do what I do, and everything will turn out fine.
It doesn't work like that.
You all get 500 experience.
Woo!
Okay.
14.